Optic yesterday, taking a deep southern rotation into the zone, taking some damage, crafting some medkits to survive, and then approaching the very deep part of the zone, that southern tip where they think there's going to be pulling as those teams start to collapse on each other and kind of surprising some people coming out of the zone.
And quite often Optic Gaming, they ran into FA Kitties when they were playing in the group stages, but FA Kitties being down in the lower bracket, it means they don't have to worry about that so much. But it was a very similar rotation where they went down southward and they ended up at Barometer, and they were able to just squeeze themselves through without anyone really noticing them, and then suddenly they became a problem. They were shooting people in the back, and if Optic Gaming can find that same success, they are going to be a huge threat.
Are the gamers gaming today? Good. I'm here. I made it in time. It's not in time. I was barely late.
Just a little bit longer because
that's okay.
As we know, there's a lot of analysts, there's a lot of coaches who'll be watching all of the games back.
And I gotta order breakfast.
Maybe there's one about to go down in this bubble. 90 chunk coming in here from Slayers with that Peacekeeper damage though. All over the place. ARC-Stars all over the place, and at the moment Slayers is gonna go down
well,
as AD
that was a little.
As Alpha Draft is now left on his own to try and pick the pieces up for his team.
He's very much gonna pick him off the floor as well, just a slither of health.
Ooh, messy there. A little messy there. Not gonna lie.
Eliminated, and it's AD once more showing why they were such a powerful force in the group stages.
Smiles on faces as well of AD, understandably so, managed to dominate that fight. It was clean as a whistle, and that's exactly the kind of fight that you want, right? Get on the main stage, first game of the day, it's winner's bracket. You know confidence and momentum is going to be so important today. If you can take a straight 3v3 that's isolated and come out of it with that level of success, that breathes confidence to you for the rest of the games.
And quite often, because of how
there we go. Breakfast is on the way.
If not the same every single game, but very similar, you are going to be running
it's
into
not
the
on the way
same
yet.
teams during your rotations when the circles start to move. So not only have you been able to win that fight and give yourself that belief, you put the doubt in the mind of your opponents who are going to be running into you, and maybe they won't take that rotation next
it's
time.
on the way. Hello. What's up, James? What's up, Kyle? What's up, Wesley? Go to Wake stream. What's on the main broadcast for the first game? We'll rotate between them. Are you there? Are you behind them? Is this you? Are you pillowcase guy? Are you pillowcase guy? Why does this stream look so like low pro?
This is exactly what they're trying to do: is get isolated, edge fights, not really close to zone.
Yep.
And this is where they specialize.
I mean, this is exactly where they specialize, Greek, and this is where they thrive. It's in the chaos. It's like pain, dude. They were born.
What's up, Karina?
They were
How are you?
born to dominate.
Hey, what's up, Corey?
Threes, and I think that's why they're recognizing.
So they
now
lost Hal, still the CEO.
Very fight heavy. They are
Wait, what?
They are one of the better teams in the world when it comes to fighting. And I think they're saying,
did Hal get COVID or something?
Fighting all these motherfuckers.
Wait, what are we talking about? What the hell?
One good Horizon ulti, and I think AD just.
Did I miss someone on Twitter this morning?
Look at this SSG hitting the Falco around towards Antenna, and it looks like Furia and LG are going to be on this backside too.
Yeah. I think SSG realized that they were in the pinch. They had LG holding them on top of the hill and Furia coming in on the crafter side. So I think that's a heads-up play. They're not going to really be in zone here once it pulls, unless we just have.
Did I miss something?
Pull, which we did see yesterday.
True.
The Storm Point zone.
Did they just lose first game?
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Didn't TSM lose?
Weird endings.
No.
There was some really weird endings, and this is going to be Furia here.
Well, I have no
now,
idea it was there, otherwise I would have gone. Well, it's like a little bit of time, my
Where do
man.
they
You can
go?
still check for
LG is.
tickets on Sunday, you know what I mean? Finals are tomorrow.
Can they get over this mountain with the Valk ulti? I don't like where Furia is standing at all, Greek. They're in the middle of Antenna right now. And they have to make a very
TSM like they got 6, but they qualified. It's not, the finals aren't until Sunday.
So we actually see the zone pull, and it is actually pulling.
Jeez, had me nervous there. I thought we lost another one to COVID. Nope.
Yeah.
TSM Imperial Hal. Hang it. Speaking of
TSM's
which,
about to hit the beacon now too. We're gonna watch this. They should be able to hit this beacon. We're gonna get the zone pulled by them. I just want to make sure, double check. And look at this zone chat. Look at the pull that we're about to get. Pretty unpredictable. I mean, predictable, but not really at the same time. It does
Barrow.
move a little more to the right.
Left.
It's gonna pull to the left. And Singularity and Scars are in prime position. I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but I did say that Singularity is the top 3 favorite to win this lobby. That's all I'm saying, and I am rooting for the boys. And look at this dude.
Singularity playing some really good Apex.
These guys haven't fought since fucking 01. Actually insane. The fact that they're
Since
still
01.
and they're gonna.
Who just got knocked?
Zach just died to Storm.
Fun just died to AD.
AD kills him, and I watched Zach Mazer miss time a medkit and goes down to Storm.
Yeah, it's all good. They got the whip ski, they got the med.
It's all good. You know how it goes.
They're
No,
gonna
it
whip it a
is.
little bit. Naughty definitely needs to heal.
Until Serious accident. No, you're good, Terry. You're
They're
good.
gonna have to make a really far
I'd
rotation.
be
Naughty
nervous
needs to
for a
heal
second.
as
Got
well.
my heart going, waking me up early.
Naughty
Does
needs to
Watson
pop
get
that
through?
Nutty real quick. He's
They
going
were
for the side laser in about 2
first
seconds.
TSM actually
going into
toggles
this lobby.
the
So the way it works, guys, this is
Yeah,
winners
like
bracket.
TSM staying too. This is a hard spot to
This
hold,
is
though.
winners
The other
bracket,
process is gonna
right?
be
So
possible.
what
But I
that
wanna
means
see the C9
is that these are the top 20 teams after groups. They're gonna play a set of 10 or 8 games today. We got 8 games today.
Look at this. They're getting shot at. That might be the ugliest wingman skin I might have ever seen in my whole entire 3 years of playing Apex Legends. I don't know how Mac is using that. They're actually opting to get
Wait,
out
what
at
skin is he
Ball,
using?
and they're gonna meet LG.
Is he using a big boy?
They're gonna get the beacon, and let's see where it goes. Are they gonna actually hit this beacon, then
Bracket
rotate farther, or are they gonna
stage.
get the fight
Winners
LG?
bracket.
And
Here we
look
go.
at the Soul Pool Creek
So
stars in
we got
prime
8
position.
games,
No one is in eggshell.
right?
No one is here yet. As IG
And
is
then
on faculty, and I like where
Top
IG's going.
10 teams go straight through to finals with extra points. Those extra points mean a lot for finals. So they make it through with extra points. And then the bottom 10 teams go and play the top 10 teams from the losers bracket, which we lost last night. We watched last night.
They need to get out of this car really fast. They have to make sure they heal up first, and they have to move forward now. But their rotate's going to be difficult. I think a Falcon.
With a little late ass
You have
rotate.
Falco in hand.
Yep.
The overall kill leader predators
Right
enough.
on them, yeah.
Really open.
The team that
And their optics can be right in front of C9.
the team that gets that probably will perform well anyways, so I don't think it's a
As you
big
can
deal.
see, with all the teams not anywhere
Watson
near the
passed
top,
in
I don't
first
think
place.
anybody was expecting this.
So I haven't seen him.
About
Anyone know?
6 teams
I don't think
on
he's.
the bottom side of
I don't think the
they're
team
all
he's
gonna have
subbing
Falco.
for needed a sub yet.
And
the fact-
SNG and Scars are the 2 teams that have houses.
Can you
for
post a
the
link
And
to
here
that
we go,
leaderboard?
C9's getting docked right now to Burger.
Liquipedia.
This is gonna be up top
It's on my
right
other
now.
computer.
They actually die in the Valk ultimate, and he actually gets knocked mid-Valk ulti. The Classic ulti's going to come out. They're going to try to stall as much as possible. They're going to get the res on the Sweet here, and they have the Burger.
What
on
is
the opposite side.
Nathan-
They're getting Arcstar now. They're just trying to stay alive. Sweet drops off. The bat coming out from Nathan. They're going to jump down to the bottom as they're going to switch sides with Burger down below. And they're going to have to heal up, man. I think they're going to be able to get it, Greek, and they're going to be okay. But this is
Scary
not looking
rotate.
good for energy at all.
That was a scary rotate.
Yep.
You know, I'm sure they're thankful to still be alive. Sweet is still on white armor.
Yeah, nasty Valk nade play on top tower. I did not.
So it's going to be 2 men up.
What happened to
Optic,
Zeta?
no skill cakes,
Did they get
punches
bumped
out,
into
and they're using
losers?
the res up top, Greek. Do you think anyone does anything about this, or does Optic get the res for free? As Watson goes down to drop the charge rifle in the top right kill feed, and Fury is going to be 1 man down. They jump off the height here. Optic's going to jump down. They're going to try to play inside this building here, but Optic is looking in a very sticky situation. Skittles is trying to stay alive. Skittles goes down again to Burger with the repeater. They don't have a bubble right now. No, they do. Duplex going to try to get the res on the Skittle cakes. He's trying
Did
to
he
make
get
sure
knocked
they get
out
it.
of the air
Yes.
on the res?
No, he jumped down and then died. They
Oh.
have to wait for Duplex's bubble here. It's the only way he stays alive. Where is Dupe? He needs to throw the bubble now. He's not going to throw it. He's actually going to save bubble here behind the door, and he's going to get the res off.
It's actually a really heads up play from Dupe.
Skittle Cakes does survive to see another day.
He can't bubble that.
As Scars, LG.
They need
is
it for
actually
rotate.
above Scars right now in their building.
Like
That's a
performance
great take by
market for the
LG.
first time.
Really like
Ooh,
that.
Yeah.
perfect.
Look at
Hope you
this.
enjoy it.
Furia
You love a
versus
nice.
SSG.
Ooh.
Furia popping some shots. It's going to be Panders with a great crack drop going down. Denial going down.
Oh my
And
God.
it's
Should be a
really
hashtag
clean
Furia
wipe here.
win.
And SSG
A
goes down, but
very
the zone is
clean
running
wipe.
fast. Furia needs to run immediately, and it is not.
But it
looking
looks
good
like
for
they're
Furia.
dead to
They
zone.
have a long way to go. They're getting charge rifle looked at by every other team. SSG down.
So this is something I was kind of worried about.
Furia is out early.
Furia and
Furia out
SSG
early.
fight on the edge there, and
Like-
both of them are eliminated.
And we see this
Furia
also here.
is
C9
kind of
actually
still
gets
a
really
new
good
team.
Valko,
Like
and they're in
Watson still
prime
hasn't
position.
played
All they have to worry
comp
about is Dreamfire on their back.
much.
Yep. And we have EXO
And
now fighting Optic. Optic is now 2 men
the
down.
way they
EXO
were
is 1 man
playing
down.
made me
And
think that
EXO
they
trying to
were
eliminate Optic Gaming here. They're
very
trying to make sure that
trusting
Optic
that
dies.
they could
I
get
like
away
the
with
play by
fighting
EXO,
on
but now they're
edge
1 man down. It's not looking good
compared
for them.
to
They're
the
trying to
reality
move
that
forward
it's a
along.
lot
And
harder
so
with
ugly
better
is so
teams in
low.
your lobby.
Skittle Cakes right above EXO.
So I'm not sure how well they'll do today. It'll be really interesting to see. I don't doubt that they could do well.
And
I'm
it's
just
2v2, 2v1.
concerned that they'll need to adapt their playstyle a little bit because I think it was crushing the fact that they were just way better than the teams they were fighting.
He's not going to be able to.
Jacob with the 5 gifted.
Zero
Thank you,
on 1
man.
HP.
Zero is 1 HP, and they're now getting 30 from Fnatic and Zeta. is eliminated.
Oh, where is that
TC
audio?
is most likely going to be eliminated for the third party. My man Zero just did the fucking team. He didn't give a fuck anymore. He said, "Get me out." Zero as DZ and Zeta, two teams fighting, get eliminated. Greek.
Yep. TSM actually made their way over.
Yep.
They took the bottom floor of SNG. Like we said earlier, Scars and LG are sharing a building.
Yep.
IG is in prime position holding the height of barometer, but we still have 3 teams on the bottom side here. Burger, EXO, and NRG, who all still have to rotate into the zone here with 20 seconds left.
Yeah, I like where Burger's at a lot right now. They have an easy rotate. I also like where they're pinging, trying to play the corner on this right side. They have to watch out.
Jacob, thank you so much, man. Seriously, if you gotta get that stuff from Jacob, please make sure to say thank you. Please, 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 please make sure to say thank you. And tell him your favorite team and also least favorite team in Apex, or honestly just anything. Honestly, just anything. I'm kind of curious. Do you have a favorite arena football team? You can choose that. I'm not gonna. That Prime? No, this is Nicewig and Greek. Ooh, Fnatic v Dreamfire. Hanging on the back, Dreamfire, very good. Apex South team, Chinese team, right?
Good shots from Rowie.
Go back to Bolin. I want to see Bolin play. Bolin is insane. Their Valk is just a absolute beam.
Along with the boys over at C9, as Burger is now dying in the bottom right, and Team Burger is eliminated by Monsoon and company, and they get 3 free KP as they're still in prime positioning. But let's talk about TSM and Singularity. They're one on top of the other in the best position in the game right now.
AD is on their height.
We have AD above them.
Oh, bad? Don't you dare feel bad, man. I appreciate you just being here.
First floor. That is an absolute stacked building, and that is one of the best spots in the game right now, Greek. You see the circle is going to be moved towards that building for sure. And NRG is also in a great spot too.
NRG is right at the cutoff of the zone.
Yep.
Everybody in the house right next to them is going to have a fight.
TSM in probably one of the primest of positions.
Waiting for someone to drop down on the steps.
My bad. Can you play with Nicewig? I'm sure you did. Yeah.
When all hell breaks
Play with Wig, and also I'd stay with them a lot in LA.
Fight C9, then rotate in. Or what does IG's play? They have C9 on the left side. They have a pretty far rotate.
C9 has a Kraber.
Yeah.
On the hands of Alberlele.
Oh, wow. So Al, he's a really good Kraber player, man. You know how good he is with that thing. He does waste bubble here, but he has 30 seconds to get it back, so it's not going to be a big deal. But Al does have 9 shots on the Seeker Krabby Patty formula. This is going to be big here, Green. This could be some huge shots for the boys.
Yeah, one thing I want to point out here is I think C9 actually has a good rotate here. They're going to have to walk up here against the wall.
Yep.
And all they have to focus is Dreamfire, who has to cross in the middle of the open. They're not going to have too much cover there. The rocks are not going to be in next zone.
I don't know where the girl store is.
He's looking for blood right now. You know he wants these shots. He has 8 shots to do. He has a lot of shots he can take before it starts to be a problem when he runs out of ammo.
So guys, so there, he was gone yesterday. C9 get wiped? Nope, you're hanging out right here. Look at that. Answer for you with a Kraber too. What's up, Adam? Promotion competition unfold. Thought you were playing it first. Nope, you are good.
C9 is going to walk up and try to angle them now. They're going to have the head glitch angle.
They're going to have to fight this Greek. There's no way they're not. They're going to play the bottom side here, actually. They're going to be in a good spot next to the wall as IG is going to be right next to C9. Alb is looking for some crazy Kraber shots. He needs to try to get some on a Dreamfire to stop the pressure from the left side. Another great shot from Alb there, bro. A 120. How you third skis. The little Kraber nerf definitely hit now. Another 140 from
Another 140. Alb actually hitting his Kraber shots, though. Like, thank God.
Oh my God! What the fuck? Alberlele, inhuman no-scopes there.
Did he just hit that?
Naughty gets the full kill. What am I fucking watching out do? Another shot going down. He missed.
Did he just hit that?
The damage they needed to open up that fight. Unbelievable job by Alberlele. What the hell?
IG is eliminated.
And another 140. Give me some more, baby.
He's just feeling himself. He's down to 2 shots, but like.
Come on.
There's no way they keep peeking it.
And dude, he's made this team burn like 8 bats.
It's heat check after heat check.
Did he just hit that?
Crazy from Alb, as the ulti is most likely going to go down on the left side. Let's see what he does.
I think they're just trying to get a Valk called off.
The ulti looking to be thrown here. He does throw the both.
Wait, why would he throw it?
One more Kraber shot. Can he make it work? Alb looking for that
weird old throw, and he does connect with the last one as well.
No, he has not missed a shot, and it's been absolutely insane. But now
No, he did miss 2 shots. But that's okay. He's barely missed any shots. That was a very sublime Kraber. That's like a... He's barely had any damage outside of it. I think that might have been an 1100 damage Kraber. So I can't really complain about that at all. But he is down to a PK now. TSM in one of the best spots. NRG in a fantastic spot with a little Rapsky.
Does go down, but it's going to be NRG. Now third party C9. C9 is eliminated.
C9 full dead by an absolutely brilliant flank from NRG, just swinging around the backside, recognizing that they're not going to get pressured, opens up the entire side of that zone for them. But AD with height control going to be dropping down, wanting to take this a little more aggressively, going to be taking mid control as well, checking down low, making sure that they're free. Bossa solo back as well, which is a great heads up check from Corone, so he does know that there is a solo back there. Just need to make sure he doesn't get climbed on while he's batting. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay.
Three powerhouses in the world here now in the final circle.
You know, I really
So your Q gonna connect one.
They opt to take the ultimate low ground, and I think they're gonna be
TSM on ultimate low ground, NRG on platform, and then AD up in mid control in what I think is the best spot in zone. GBL goes down as well. They're taking the top. I'm not entirely sure. That was a really aggressive play out of AD. I don't know if they had to take that. And that's the trade. Spitfire gonna chunk through that shield. Oh my god.
He's gonna stay alive though as AD is eliminated. The other two are coming down.
That's actually really big. Reps gets 2 of those kills for AD, so now I think it's down to NRG versus TSM.
Might be able to get a res off.
This might be really big for NRG here.
This is gonna be a big caustic goal for Holstein.
Yeah, his ulti has to be huge here, man. He's gonna throw it. It's gonna go down. Can they do it? NRG sweet does go down here for free.
Oh, and he does the zone.
And it's gonna be a
TSM. Okay, Reps and How gonna clutch it out. They didn't need anything.
Versus
But
NRG, the first game. What more do you want, Greek? TSM, NRG, C9.
NRG actually, that was a great game from NRG. A very... If you've been watching the rest of my watch parties, you'll know that I have not been too praising of NRG. They've not been playing well at all. Just not a very convincing performance out of them up until now. But that was a really well game, man. I'll be honest, it looked like Sweet was in charge of that one. It looked like Sweet actually, he was making good calls, making good rotates. They played very clean Apex, very clinical, very nice, won their fights when they needed to. Played the video game when they should. They really can't.
But after that, I start to get into professionalism here. You know what I mean? Yeah. I am the professional.
My phone case. What the hell?
Drop the first 2 hours of the stream, but afterwards we'll be sailing clear. You gotta let me get it out of my system, man. I'm from New York. There's not much I can do. My mom curses like a sailor. That's what happens. But here we go, baby. TSM.
But how about Alb with the like 12 for 12 crab? Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Who won? That was a hashtag TSM win. Energy in second. It's annoying that TSM just sits back. What do you mean? That's good Apex right there. I mean, why would you jump into a team knowing you'll die for it? The reason AD took that was because they knew that they were gonna have to jump on someone, so they tried to jump on the team high ground, because if they killed the team high ground clean, then they could take a 3v3 on low ground. But if they jump low ground, then they have to take a 3v3 against the full health team high ground. So just not a good play for them. Like that, they did what was right. Oh, 9 kills too. That's a great game for TSM. That's a great way to start it off. The CEO looking clean off rip. Okay, TSM. Yeah, he did third. Oh, purple hoodie back. Oh, purple hoodie. We got RPR pillow. This guy wasn't here yesterday. I was kind of missing him. Not gonna lie.
Point out there a couple things.
In the orange justice.
Going absolutely insane with that Kraber. DF bubbles onto them, and C9 actually get a 3 full squad wipe. No knocks. Clean wipe them with Alb only on the PK. Second point was, like you said,
NRG, a very clean rotate behind him though.
A lot of the scrims. And in that particular zone, Singularity, AD, and TSM all coexisted for over a zone and a half in that building. And that's probably something that we don't ever really see in scrims. You know, pros talk about it time and time again. About
That's true.
The scrims aren't as...
That's true. a good
aren't
point.
as realistic sometimes.
Yep.
I feel like in scrims, that's something that teams would normally fight.
Yeah.
But we see it here, first game of the tournament, and
It is. You do have to
to
recognize the differences in how
for
these
sure.
games
I mean,
play out. And it was what I was saying about
Don't
Furia
forget right
earlier.
now that for this
Is
situation,
I haven't
we had
seen
100
them.
We had 100 thieves.
I haven't seen them in an actual high tier lobby yet, so I have no doubt that they can roll through lower tier lobbies. But with winners bracket lobbies, we'll see. Is Furia holding up? They had a 3-point game win. I think scores are still getting updated too. Is that really 10th place? Well, they're in 10th place, but 3 points is not a lot. So Singularity though, 4th place, 1
We'll be
KP.
right back real quick. We have to fix something for the lagging of the stream. Sorry for the complications. We'll be right back. We'll be back for game number 2.
I'll miss you. And so, okay, we're just gonna leave the graphic up. I'm gonna grab my food. It's right here. 1 second. I told you I'd be quick. I got a muffin. Not just a muffin. Not more than just a muffin, alright? Last goal was a clutch. Needed to get that down. See the buff Val kid? Yeah, he probably got beaten up in the parking lot for a sign, to be honest. Optic went out early. It's always funny, because, like, whenever I see Optic... I get the napkins. Whenever I see Optic get, like a... Let's see. Optic get like a 8th place with like 5 kills, like a solid middle game. I'm like, Jesus, what's going on? Why are they playing so bad? I really just always expect Optic to be a instant like if they're not winning all 3 games of Stormpoint, they're not playing how I know they can play. Like it's strange. They're such a good Stormpoint team. It's why I think they'll win it. Is off their Stormpoint alone. Their Stormpoint is better than any other team's. And like that's the thing with Apex. That's the thing about Apex is that you can't always bet on consistency because it's such a random game. And lobbies play so differently from lobby to lobby. The most important thing these guys have to do is be able to adapt between lobbies. Wow, Val could be Caustic. Who would have known the 3 most broken characters in the game? Besides Seer. Also, he's right there. Sign and tore it up on the pro. Wait, really? That's so funny. Optics like the Lakers, most stacked roster, but they struggle. I mean, they don't struggle at all. They got 3rd in groups. Optic has had fantastic. They got what, like 2nd last tournament or something. Like they've been having a really good They plays better than TSM in every single like event they've played in since. You know, they're not even. They're like the thing is though is that they'll get a 3rd place and people will be like, oh man, what the hell happened? Which is such a hilarious position to be in as a team. Imagine 3rd place being a bad placement for you, out of 40. Imagine 3rd out of 40 being a bad placement in groups. You know what I mean? It's like that's how well they play. So, like a rough start, but they have 3 more Stormpoint games. I imagine we will see them win the next one. Pull up that composition list again. No, because it was on the global broadcast. Could I get some advice? Of course. Of course, Junior. Ask away, man. When's game 2? In like 5 minutes, maybe. I'm not gonna lie, TSM actually has some sick jerseys. I like their jerseys. 2.0 KD, 940. That's not bad. That's not bad. Opinions on TL. I remember them always being a top 10 at least. Now they've been really bad for a long time. Last event they did well, but I don't know if they'll be consistent. They have a really good roster. I mean, you have Fun FPS, like a top 5 MK player IMO. He's just ridiculously filthy. You have Gildersons, and you have their 3rd. I just woke up. Where you at, TL? Oh, he's awkward. Oh, Nocturnal, that's right. Nocturnal, also a good player. But I'll be honest, Fun and Guild, like top 20 players probably. They're really they're like offline screen. They're really good. They're really freaking good.
Kind of form where he's picking up the big kills in those bubble fights. I think NRG is starting to find a little bit of momentum here. It's crazy.
Going to switch to PC in a couple weeks. What size monitor do you think is best? Sorry for the random question. Oh, that's a really important one. I would say the best answer. It depends. However, I will say this. Every single pro I know plays on either 24 or 27 inches. Yeah. You play with Nocturnal recently?
All about peaking at the right time, and this is a pretty good day to start finding
Did I?
that form. But it's time for us to get into game number 2 here.
I'll give you my personal opinion. I said I'm just used to 24 junior. I've always played on 24, so I just play on 24. It's like it's just an easy decision for me. Also, you get a little. It's a little cheaper for a little more for 24 inches just because of the size. I also like the pixel density more, so that's what I run. It's 24 inches. 27 just it's just I don't know. It's too big for me. It's still 1920 1080.
I think that Liquid are going to be so frustrated as well. They would have seen the conversation where Dreamfire backed off of LG's drop spot, but now you're in a 2 versus 3. These are the pressure moments. This is when you need to be hitting your shots, and this is where you need to be stepping up to make sure you get off drop.
Toronto's a great player too, and he's been with Liquid forever.
With him yesterday in the hotel lobby, a lot to like about this guy, not just in game, but out of game as well. And this is his opportunity.
Phil's a great kid too.
He's a player who can clutch up in these kind of scenarios. Unfortunately, Dreamfire are a team who have just been relentless
Bolin is.
So far in the lobbies they've been
hello.
They're looking to clean up the final pieces. The Spitfire has just about got enough to get the knock on to Nocturnal.
Great play by Bolin there.
All up to Gildersons, but I don't think he's got much of a hope here, to be honest. He's getting chased down, he gets the crack, but that's not going to be enough. And Liquid, 2 games, 0 points. And Dream
Back-to-back bad contest for Liquid.
And at what point do you back down from this fight? Now you've lost
Dreamfire,
2 in a row for Liquid. Do you try
the winner of Apex South.
The difficult thing is, so many of the POIs are taken, and you are going to get the bare bones. If you
I gotta check because I'm gonna keep saying it, and I'm gonna if I keep getting it wrong, I'm gonna feel really bad. Apex South. Let's go. Yeah. So first place in Apex South. Look, I mean that's a lot of first places. Oh, those are all B tier. I don't give up.
Going down between LG and Liquid after this, saying, can you just not? Could you have not? You know what I mean? Could you have had that fight? Because it's not going too well for us right now. But a team who's having a pretty good morning is going to be TSM. We do see them momentarily on their excuse me, over at Antennae and NRG.
How it goes.
Well, they're making their way downtown on the
Dreamfire and S-tier team.
Into the southern side of this zone.
They just went straight past Invictus Gaming, and now they're going to go past Zeta as well. This is one of those rotations that if you get caught out and if you get spotted, then it can be so detrimental. But
when you get there, next split.
Southwest of this circle, and again, it's a very kind of central circle, a difficult one to predict if you don't have the beacon information. But once people do have second circle information, I think we're going to see similar from game.
Flash a map. You can't talk about it, not flash the map, unless you didn't. I was looking at chat.
I mean, talk about early rotations, right? NRG. Let's take ourselves back to that last
32 right now, but I hear it's terrible for M&K Gaming. They're not terrible. Do you have what's the hertz on it? Anything that's like at least 144 hertz and 1 ms response time is good for gaming.
Get to zone here on Storm Point, and let's play what we do best. Let's play that long game. Let's pick up the loot and those shields when we need to, and let's get into those placement points.
Cloud9 are in a really good position.
Toxic and oh no, it's Toxic and Triad.
Because they get these prowlers to work with, they get the extra loot.
I don't know if I've ever played with Nocturnal.
Saw them so late into circle in the previous game because they had so much loot to work with. They get spiders, they get prowlers, and they get the drop location. They should be comfortably looted by the time they join any fight.
I will say yesterday, one of my favorite moments from the crowd was when the spiders were getting taken down. It was like a final the reaction that we did see coming in, but maybe today a little bit more
Can't catch the winner circuit. That's the goal. That is the goal.
But NRG, I mean, talk about quick rotation, right? You can see they were bang in center of zone.
I don't want to wait. I want to find my roster and.
Getting towards those final moments. Now it's about converting.
I just want to wait till after this event so we can see all the roster changes, because I think this event is going to decide a lot of roster changes. Teams who don't perform as well as they wanted to, and it was there, well, we'll perform here or we're going to make some changes.
Previously, Optic were quite late on this rotation. It looks like they've gone for a far earlier movement into Barometer here.
So they're gonna have to take a fight though.
This event, honestly, I believe it's what makes your stream so awesome. Just some knowledgeable responses. Demeanor makes you truly special, my man. Stream, keep up the amazing content as always. Promise you that, Kev. I'll keep up my end of that bargain. I appreciate you for being here, man. I really love streaming these and I really love talking about it. Because I feel like a lot of people because this is streamed over on like Purple platform, so I want to make sure that there is a Facebook stream that people can watch for this, you know. I want to make sure there's a full ALGS coverage over here so that, you know, like I comp is what got me into MNK gaming to begin with. Like, it was CSGO, watching pro CSGO and like wanting to get better, that really got me to the point where I am now, you know. So competitive is really important to me, and enjoyable competitive watching is really what I think gaming's about. It's like the Super Bowl for me, man, you know what I mean? It's like loving football and watching the Super Bowl. Think it's 60? Okay, well, like I'd recommend a 240 hertz. Or actually, the monitor I'd recommend is the one that I got, that I caved and got. It's the best like price to performance I've ever seen in my life in any PC part. But it's the 390 hertz Acer monitor, 24 inches. Skittles, the same Skittles that was running a team that Protect4 was running. I think so, right? It was Skittles, Zenoa, and Protect4, right? What do you call them name-wise? I don't really want to make a team, so and it wouldn't be up to me, right? We got two teammates. No dictators here. That's the great thing. I think 3 is such a perfect team, like, amount. 5's kind of weird. I've never been on a team of 5 for games, but it just feels really big. Furia, biggest surprise of the land. Wait until after this lobby, Hector. I hate to say it, but I don't know how well they'll perform against like good teams playing for an important round. Because as you see, like TSM on top, game 1. Like TSM doesn't perform in bad lobbies because they're too good. Like HAL is an IGL when teams make the most sense, and teams don't always make sense in bad lobbies, and I think their scores reflect that. Like when teams make poor decisions that HAL doesn't account for, that's when they really start to lose a lot and they really drop games. But when teams are playing in ways that make the most logical sense, it seems like TSM always performs. They always have great results in finals lobbies and in like winners bracket lobbies. How many of these players are controller players? I think about 40%. Volvix Duo got 10th. That was insane. It was absolutely wild. It was so cool to see. Any hertz? Are you playing on the NASA command console? Must be insane to play on. It's really cool, but it's only $300. It's a $300 1080, probably 90 to 120 FPS. Okay, well I'd go. The BenQ XL2411P, probably my best like 24-inch 144 hertz monitor in my opinion.
The only team who is currently kind of, I would say, within a distance that could give them a problem.
But it's still $200. So like if you just want to future-proof it, the 390 hertz Acer monitor, it's on Micro Center. It's still just like.
Yeah, as I said, it's because they have so much to loot. They can arrive late, but they're going to arrive.
Duo can outplay full Pro 3 stacks. Those teams need to rethink their pros. It must be so embarrassing, dude. Imagine getting eliminated to a duo. Oh no, no, no.
Take the hillside, which is where Luminosity wanted in the previous game, and they can hold it for quite some time before they have to move.
Just like I'd be depressed. Imagine then having to sit there with other pros watching the games, and they're like, "Are you watching the duo?" Yeah, the one who eliminated me. Yeah, I'm watching that duo.
Speaking of teams who are close to each other right now, you have
Yeah, no, it's really great for those guys played super well, where they got more points than me. Oh, it was great. I was rooting for them the whole time by like throwing our games. We played ass. I'm still crying about it last night. Still might cry about it now. He says a 10 EP 1MS 144 at Best Buy that goes on sale occasionally for 149. About as good as it gets for entry level. I'd still just recommend the BenQ one. I think it's worth the extra $50 because I really like the colors. Or I really like the because you get like I have it here is why I'm biased. It's the monitor that I got when I started. It's my first big boy monitor, you know. The one that I upgraded from the monitor that I got in like 2013. So
they will know now you're 100 Thieves, so if there's any sort of patterns that you have in your 3v3 engagements, they could take advantage of that.
That's this a lot. You can pick an org to be signed with. What org would it be? My top 3 right now are NRG, 100 Thieves, and Moist.
Certainly, we're going to see a lot of teams really try and assess what kind of skins people are using because it does.
Have the HDR on? No, because then I think you can't run the backlight strobing.
Evo shield up to purple, so 100 Thieves holding the line perfect.
I think I finally fixed it. Let's go. Wait, what we fixed? Hi, Josh. How are you, man? How's your day going? Probably better now that whatever problem you were having is fixed. Oh, okay. Oh, he is in there. Andy should be able to clear that guy. Oh, no, but he gets blocked on the door.
And this is SSG as well, who are closing behind them. They've been so close to each other this entire time.
They're taking 3 separate fights.
32 is good, but it's not going to be good enough, maybe. He has to try and escape, and he'll go down as well. Sarah Tricky, 1v3. No. Furia will be eliminated as Space Station hold their ground.
To be fair, Furia was 1 door off of winning that fight, I think. If he got to that door before him and he couldn't block it, I think it was over. 2 teammates joining comp. Who would you choose? Honestly, I don't think that I would know. The 2 teammates thing is hard, but I would love to play under Sweet. I think Sweet would be like my preferred IGL.
Stacked up. They're waiting for anyone to walk through this door, and there's going to be a nasty surprise waiting for them. But the bad news for seeing
off my gaming profile. Oh, you're good.
Arriving as well.
That's
so there
nice.
will actually be 3
I appreciate that, Josh.
vicinity, Space Station being one of them, who we just saw win that fight, and here comes Dreamfire. So even though they're in zone, they're trying to force their way in. C9 might be in a position to catch them off guard here.
Dreamfire don't really know where to go. They went left. They got caught out. They go right.
They saw them. But then you're going to have the charge rifle starting to influence this fight as well. They're forced to bubble. They're forced to jump into any kind of cover.
I think he's already got it, Tommy.
I mean, initially,
How you been? I've been quite well. Been enjoying watching these games. We got a long one today. There's 16 games to be played. 2 sets of 4. Or 2 sets of 8. Imagine that. Imagine winners bracket being 4 games. That'd be kind of funny. Oops, missed 200 stars. I feel bad. Cody with the 1 year, 5 months, dude. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Cody. Mr. Shings, thank you very much. For the 1 year, 5 months. Absolutely wild, bro. Absolutely wild.
Well, Fnatic now. Up on top of this high ground.
1 year, 17 months, dog. That's crazy. 1 off that year and a half. Thank you so much. I had to think there for a moment because I was concerned that I just said something really dumb. But no, the math checks out. Ran it through the NASA computers.
With that circle information, we might see a lot of teams start to get a bit more aggressive and look for kills here.
Mission game jab. You only missed 1. TSM did win it though. It was a good game. Oh, nothing too crazy.
Center of that circle, which takes up the majority.
Yeah, it's going to be a very different game.
Doesn't reach there.
Game number 1. Different way to approach this zone, like you said.
They start at 2 tomorrow. 2 EST, 5 Eastern. How many games have I missed? Only one. Team loses a player, needs a sub. Sub have to be from the same org? No, but they had to have been pre-registered. People were begging to let the duo like pick up a random like player from a team that didn't make it.
When we saw Optic Gaming have those back-to-backs on Storm Point, they have been able to survive. They have been able to get into a position here, so at least that's job.
Optic plays this spot a lot. Oh, I hate it. I think it's good, I think, but God, what pain. Dreamfire just making it a pain for any team around them.
And he takes down one of Dreamfire.
Space Station have been watching over Cloud9 at this point, and Cloud9 might have to write them a thank you letter afterwards, because as you say, Dreamfire go down, but now AD, they're in a little bit of trouble.
They certainly are. They get the first knock though. Fnatic down to 2. You kept trying to move in himself. Maybe he's just trying to escape, and I think that is the case indeed. As AD
getting a wipe on Fnatic up top. It was a good take. They stay healthy, but they got a long way to rotate, and they got to make it through the beast pit.
100 thieves are in that building. You can see on your screen just south.
The upside is there's a lot of cover to rotate through here. No, you have to.
Gonna shoot them down if they arrive.
C9 do get involved.
They're just fighting. I was like, are you deciding to run around the side you can't make it on?
Of Naughty. They managed to take out the last player of Dreamfire as well, and Dreamfire who are
That's arrested. That's 2 KP. 2 KP for Zach or for Naughty. Pretty big for him, as well as Dreamfire being out. That was a team that played the first game well too, so that's going to be big for the teams around them in first and second and third. Just grab Touche. Get a probably already drunk Deltouche. True. Well, probably not drunk, because all he drinks is light beer for some reason. Like, he knows there's good beer, right?
Still, 100 Thieves pushing in, getting aggressive. Can he find those shots? Omnu needs help, does get it.
Does get it. So, like,
Scars also falling, as you say, 100 Thieves do stay alive.
TSM down, Garge down, NRG. Oh my god, on 1 HP does get knocked.
To a situation where they have a 2v1, but both of them barely had any shields, barely had any health. So you have to wonder how long the NRG are going to survive here as well.
That fight there by 100 Thieves was a great example of a clean fight just by not going down. They were all really low. That was only a 75 HP win on that fight. It wasn't a lot. But none of them went down. So the reset is much quicker. It's the most important thing in these high tier lobbies, is to make sure you're winning with all 3 up.
We're doing damage to give NRG the chance maybe to get a res. Nathan's going to have to try and escape though with Singularity.
Did one of the duos? Yeah, one duo did, Corey.
Looking to clean up this final member, but they don't know where he's gone. NRG are down.
NRG are down. Optic Gaming have
Valor CSGO. Val and CS on MK. Val and CS are also CPU heavy, but they're really low requirement.
Optic Gaming take down one player from Invictus. As we jump back on board with Team Burger, trying to hold the line, trying to pick away at these fights that are going down in front of them.
Especially Buttle Talk. I don't get it, but maybe I just don't like watered down beer. What's your favorite beer?
And Jaro might have them all lined up here. There might be KP on the menu here for Team Burger. Just have to watch these angles, have to pick up these kills, but they've also got the zone behind them as well. Now forced to move towards the rock in the middle of the water.
Most Dunkelbier aus Deutschland. My favorites. German dark beers. Personal favorite. Augustina's Dunkel. Probably my fave. But I'm a big... I like sours a lot too. Sours are really good. There's so much going on. Oh, I really hate this spot. A lot of conversion on this. What a great rock SSG's found. C9 pressuring SSG, but C9 with bubble advantage, but it's kind of a short bubble. But Zeta swinging on the backside as well should be able to put SSG in a blender. Oh my god, Taskmaster getting up there. I don't even know he's up there. He's gonna find a knock, and almost a knock on Alb as well. Alb gonna reach out, and he's gonna get the wipe. A massive play from Taskmaster, pretty much single-handedly taking out C9. At least two of, well, single-handedly taking out two of the players, but pretty much solo clearing the squad, pushing them off that rock. What a fantastic play from that Valk. Where's the burger from? It was a bagel sandwich from Einstein.
Kind of creeping their way towards this zone. They've got the portal shield to work with as well from the Newcastle, so they can
my goodness.
That's not a play on what. Speaking of Scurry, he's got to be careful here. He's got to start getting his jogging boots on, because if he didn't make it around that corner, he could go down, and 100 Thieves moves one.
Yeah, Zeta, they've got a good angle on them, and I was going to say how important could the Newcastle be, but if that knock gets turned into a full-on elimination, then I think 100 Thieves will very much struggle in this final circle, because it is in complete no man's land.
I meant Team Burger. Oh.
And Zeta, they have a good position right now. They have to approach from the south.
This is why you start looking at team comps as well. Who's got the Gibraltar?
UK.
Who's going to be able to get that bubble down in the final moments? Who's going to be able to buy themselves?
But I just finished my breakfast sandwich. Like, and it looks kind of burgery because it's still a bagel, which kind of looks like a bun, and there's like chorizo, which is kind of like a patty. Whatever, dude. I'm over it. DZ find themselves in the top 3. So here's one of those positions. Well, it doesn't even matter because their Newcastle got thirsted. I was gonna say, here's one of those situations where like they're super dead. Oh my god. And there's a knock on Almu. Honestly, not even the worst. I was gonna say, Onmu getting knocked isn't even the worst situation there, because they could have like they could have hoped to like rat it out and hope that the team takes a 3v3, because now Zeta just kind of wins, unless like I can't even see a thing. Oh, but they get a bubble. Jen Burton with a massive knock. That actually gives them a chance. So 1v2. Oh, don't be flying. Jen Burton almost pulling that back with a massive knock. Killed that sandwich. One magged it. CPU heavy. Does that mean I can run the game, but it'll overheat easy? Your frames will drop. Well, full stop. Will not run. It just means it won't like get a. It means it just won't run. That's so cool, man. I love that they zoomed in extra on that one too. Good for them.
And it really was a final circle that could have gone either way between those two teams, but I love how Zeta were able to surround Dark Zero once they
move on that rock was insane. Yeah, that was a great, that was a really clean game out of Zeta as well. Almost a little messy towards the end. Almost a little messy towards the end.
To come in there and clean it up.
I want to hear what they're saying about it.
Phenomenal job of rotating that game.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank
and
you,
I
Greek.
got the cough drops on deck here. A little 1-2 how you do.
You're gonna eat that entire bag.
I'm eating this whole bag. Is gonna be saturated. My throat is gonna be covered in honey by the end of the day. I'm gonna be buzzing like a bee. Thank you so much.
You better not be sick. I'll get pissed.
You want a cough drop?
You want cough drop? Oh, cough drop.
Thank you guys very much for the warm-up. Listen, shout out to Nova, man, getting me Ricola. And also 1 or 2 shout out to them. They're great. Jen Burton, man, if he was full HP there, Greek, I think he's going to put it down damage with that Volt.
I mean, if he didn't get that one clip, that fight was just going to be a clean 3-0.
Yeah, but that's Jen Burton's forte right there, man. Making the damage happen, putting in work, put the full.
Yeah, seriously, that's like if he was not stunned and
we're gonna see Zeta
stuck in a corner.
First place. We're gonna see Cloud9 in second.
Hello. Wait, what was your sign? No, bring it back. Why are you leaving?
Dark 0 in 4th.
Come back.
AD in 6th, Dreamfire in 7th, Burger in 8th.
Look at the track.
Space Station's also
in 10th. Track it.
EXO in 11th, Luminosity in 12th, Singularity E6, and the last
Look at him sniffing that pillow.
Is Team Liquid dying twice off spawn.
Yeah, you know.
It's just like he's just still there.
It's the only
he's
real
just still there.
And I'm interested to see how Team Liquid tries to switch it up here going into game number 3. I don't think they're going to leave the POI. I think they're going to contest all
What are we
4 games.
contesting?
I want to see if they switch up
Will
the comp,
Dreamfire
switch up
contest
how they
again
land,
on drop?
and what they've been strategizing over there.
I mean, at the end of
Yes,
the day,
they're on
they
fire.
know
No,
where
they got
they're
their
gonna go.
spot.
Would you rather give up your POI and go
I'll
to another
do
group, or would you rather just
1,000.
keep fighting off spawn? I'm not really sure. I feel like I might want to go to a no-name and deal with what I have to deal with. I am 0-2 against the team. The morale is at an all-time low.
Yeah, I
when it
still
comes
want
to
to
team fighting.
participate.
They actually switched off the Loba,
Thanks.
put on Gilderston on the Valk to get the team fight
Off the
better.
low.
They
Did he
still
say
lose
Lola?
on spawn.
Noko.
Think
He's
they
talking to
actually
Pillow
win in
Guy.
the house? Do you think they
Wait, what
play
did he just
for
tell him?
a
What?
solo that
What?
wins split? What is the play when you're getting landed on green?
Tell him how firm that pillow is.
I think Liquid.
Why
needs to
did
get
Noko
that
look so
moving
taken aback? Also, Noko, it's 10 a.m. Put
DF
down
is
the
a very,
Dr.
very
Pepper. Relax,
scary
man. Actually, it's the
team.
afternoon there.
DF is a very
There,
very
Eastern
scary
time.
team-fighting team.
It's 2 in the afternoon. I
don't
lied.
really think Liquid has had
Teams
a
are
lot
top
of
5 right now. I'll flash the
They've
scoreboard when
been
it's
team with
updated.
POI.
Yep.
I could
Team is
be
Watson
mistaken.
on
So
Furia.
this might be a little new for
More
them,
call.
but
More
they're
call.
going to switch it up here. I think they're going to opt to take the north side of Cascades, and if they have to triple land for it, I think they will do just that.
Chipotle tortillas, 300 calories alone. Yeah, me and my boy Jason were talking about it. Noko, gonna sign something. They'll push a t-shirt like that. Not signing his chest, kind of disappointed. Not gonna lie.
What's up, big dogs? These guys in the background are asking me to stand up because my ass is that fat. It has been
Oh man.
Working for them, but I think it's right. The big talking point.
I think he's right.
You can see on your screen right now.
All right. Tomorrow's the day I meet Pillow Guy. I love Pillow Guy just holding out, just hanging out, holding up. Represent. But yeah, Chipotle with their tortillas. Yeah, they're like ridiculously calorie dense. It's insane. You could just get 2 tortillas at Chipotle, and that's just like a meal. Ever happened to Shroud? Was any crack at Apex early on? Sorry for all the questions. No, ask away. You prefer Jesus or Jesus? Up to you. He actually, in hilarious irony, he's just played what he wanted to. I mean, it's Shroud. He just does what he wants because he's Shroud. But he just signed a Sentinels for LCQ as just kind of like, I don't know, I think he's serious about actually like wanting to play, but I don't think that's a permanent roster decision. Like, I think he's just going to play the LCQ with them. Not for Apex. Not for Apex. I should clarify. I realized that was confusing. For Valorant. For Valorant. And I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I wonder when he decided that too. Give the people what they want, Wig. No, it's up to you. I'll go with Jesus. I feel like that's kind of what I default to. Because Jesus sounds like, I don't know why. Sounds like, yeah, whatever. But Jesus. 5-4 Classic 0 Dead Zone seems to be working really well. Hell yeah, Damien. Hell yeah, man. It's a good sense, isn't it? I thought he is playing Val. Yeah. So Shroud's playing Val for Sentinels in the LCQ. Not Apex. Sentinels. Kind of ominous music. I like the earrings Yuki's got going on. Hi Yuki. Yeah, during the LGS Championship. E27. Probably 87. No, 130. They want 134. They did well last time. Damn it. It was close. It was close. Oh, can't wait to see him back at the pro setting. Yeah, it was hilarious. He doesn't even like really like the game that much. Or like he's really critical of the game, which is funny. But I think he's just excited to compete again, which I'm excited for because I like watching him compete. We'll see. He's gonna have to practice a lot. He's got a long way to go before he's in professional form. Just like scrimming with them and running strats with them. But he's also a very adaptable player. I mean, what got Shroud famous was his ability to just play whatever and just be cracked. So, like, I don't doubt that he'll figure it out pretty quick. I small, tried 4-3, feel like I didn't move fast enough. Yeah, 5-4 Classic is really good too. I mean, you could try 5-3 as well, but I feel like the ADS change is too jarring between the two, so I'd stick with 5-4. 5-4 is a good one. Team on the Wikipedia site, 30-40 are eliminated right now. Last night they got eliminated. Is that correct? Yeah. So yeah, I promised I'd pull this up. We got a winners bracket. Yeah. So the team in bottom 10 of losers bracket round 1, these guys, they're all gone. These guys. So my CR. EA, FNX, Brew, DNG, Fennel. Poor Fennel, dude. What a great team. Forced to play as a duo. Fennel was a really good team. They play really well in APAC North. I was really sad to see them go. I think I can see where do they place in got 6 in Pro League 2, 5th, and split 1. Like they're a solid team. Really don't care about A tiers. 4th in the last, or 4th in the 2021 championship. 2nd in autumn circuit. Like, it's a good team. I was so sad that they lost their starter. Yeah, because they lost Shakubo and their sub, and it was a bummer. Anyways, enough about my appreciation of them. Zeta in first off of a 14 kill first place. Jesus Christ. Cloud9 with 2 consistent games, 2 very solid games out of them. 4th with 8, very good. Very good. Gonna put them in 2nd. TSM with their 1 good game, dropped the 2nd game. It's gonna be alright. They'll bring it back. DZ, 2nd place, 4 kills. Okay, puts them in 4th. NRG drops their 2nd game. It's okay, had a good first game. They'll bring it back, hopefully. AD, good first game, drops their 2nd game. DF, good first game, drops their 2nd game. Seeing a pattern here. Burger, bad first game, picks up the 2nd game. Nice little 8 kills, 8th place. Not bad. Can't be mad about that one. Because a lot of the pro side of this is consistent points wherever you're finding them. Like, you have to find what's going to work for you in this lobby and then adapt to that and play around that, right? Because it's not about playing one game. That's the thing in Apex. With 20 teams, it'll always play differently, you know? The lobby will always play out in a different way, a different manner, a different style. You got to be ready to swap it up how you need to. Like, if you need to be a little more aggressive, be more kill oriented, you know, if that's where you're going to find your points, then you got to go for that. If placement and zone is going to be where you find success, and you got to operate around that. Like 100 Thieves, I don't doubt that they'll make it through to the finals through top 10 today, but I just don't see them placing high because they're going to be really reliant on that really high placement. Like, they made it through the bracket stage off of lots of third, like I said, in their last this place is good. This is where I got my knife. I like their ad. The Perfection store. Their last average placement in their group round was 3rd. They had an average placement of 3rd. That is insane. That is just absurd. You literally can't lose. Like, if your average placement is 3rd, you're at least going to be top 5 minimum. You could probably be top 5 with almost no kills. But that's the thing, they almost had no kills. You like CR? CR is one of my favorite teams. Ras is one of my favorite players in Apex. I was talking with Nate about it the other day, and Sykes likes to make fun of me by, like, anytime Ras comes up, he's like, you know, Garrett loves him. And so it's us. No, don't say that. Gets 3rd in group stages, places top 3 in the last LAN, destroys groups in the last LAN as well. Doesn't do well one day after proving themselves like 7 or like 8 showings in a row. It's kind of sus. No, not cheating. Don't. That's like waiting till the end of Tom Brady's career and being like, see, I told you he wasn't good. See, he had 1 bad season. I told you. The controller players are in this tourney. It's probably a 40% controller, 60% MK, I think. Yeah, I was really bummed about Ras getting sick. He's one of my favorite players to watch and one of my favorite players. Oh, they did get... Yes! Channel points. Oh. Charles gone down, gets traded down to the Gildasons in the 1v2. But he's got two really good guns and they're both low. Ballin takes damage, but I bet that Guild, yeah, did not make it out of that unscathed. Ballin is a damage machine.
But the other two players are going to shield up as well. His weapons are good, but I think their Dreamfire are going to have the upper hand here. This is a tough task for Gildasons.
Gildasons had to back down as
They
well.
barely, bro, they got third in quals. What do you mean they barely made it? He's not. 9,000 points. Right. Tim Sally are my favorite decent players. Mine too. Ross and Sally were like the ones who kept me practicing. Because, well, so, and I told Nate this, I'm like, I think you always should have a player you look up to who you think is better than you, because then it keeps you playing. If you think no one's better than you, what's the point of playing? Like, there's just no, like, the drive is much harder to find. It's way harder to stay in first than it is to chase in second. When you have a goal, you have a target, right? But when you have no goal, you have no target. So you can't, like, what do you, when you're the best, what do you work towards? Like, you have to just maintain. But it's really hard to, like, identify what you think's better. You have to pick players you think are better than you and try and figure out why they're better than you. And for me, Ras and Sally, their raw mechanical aim is just disgusting. And their, like, movement and in-fight placement, like Ras, took 67% less damage in bubble fights than the average player across Pro League. That statistic is insane. He's practically a fourth player with how much HP he conserves. Like, think about that. That is nuts. Also, I'd just like to show this. Because this is silly. But, like, literally, like, what? Optic right there in third. They're literally playing so well. They're not playing well right now, but warming up.
Provided enough cover for the Valkyrie player to get inside of that tunnel, but 100 Thieves haven't landed there.
Isn't that crazy to think about? Imagine your statistic being 67% less damage. Like, even out of the damage you take, 67% less damage in bubble fights. That's crazy. That's crazy. Literally 2 players in bubble fights. AC really quit Apex? I mean, he doesn't really play the game that much. He plays it, but just ranked and stuff. He hasn't played pro since season 3. So good, but didn't qualify for ALGS. No disrespect. Wondering what happened. My team qualified for Pro League Split 2, but we realized we were probably not going to make it in the playoffs without like we just wouldn't be able to make points in one split. So we disbanded because they got other opportunities.
They need to be able to at least help Smegito here. He did get picked back up, but he goes right back down.
And I'm not gonna play on a team that I like. I didn't want to just like join a team to join a team. Well, actually, none of the teams that I got, none of the teams that I would have been on made it to land. So I made the right decision and not just like bandwagoning onto a team. So.
To level up the Evo shield for now, it's about getting out of dodge. Just get away, try and rat out.
We'll see. I'm gonna wait till after this tournament, then I'll try and find myself a home.
Very vulnerable when you are flying through the sky.
There's
another team that you're going across here, and I think everyone's going to be looking to try and get it.
Aphen with the lost arc click right there. Eyeing that guy out of the sky like a fresh piece of higher tier armor. Gonna be taking him out.
Unfortunately for them, but NRG, like you said,
We were top 10 yesterday after the last game. That's what I saw while I was watching, but I also stopped watching at 4. Dog, that was the losers bracket. That was the losers bracket. Optic is the best, quite potentially the best team in the game right now. Update, TSM round 1, a 9 kill win, and then round 2, 15th place, 0 kills. You know they're pros because they got heirlooms. True. Playstyle also counts. Aspire to all the TTV rates. Aspire to be A2. So like Reps, not a lot of movement tech, but very fundamental and very mechanical. Reps is a really solid player. Really good all-around player. Very smart. How's Hal? He's doing well. They're playing well. Well, their second game wasn't well. Their first game was really clinical though. Really clean. Very good rotation. Very good map awareness. Charge rifle cancel. Just so funny to me. Okay, Monday with the 1k, 1070 average damage, breaking that 1k threshold, 1.9 KD. Fantastic showing from Andy. Right now, big nade from Watson. He's gonna want to take this. Now, their past 2 times they've forced fights, it has not gone well. So let's see how time number 3 goes. I respect that they're not slowing down. They're not questioning their gameplay. They're trusting themselves. But that's going to be 2 bats coming out. And Watson pushing up, getting a little aggressive, but he does get a knock onto Rosary. Another fight against DF, but some great shots coming out of whoever that was. I have no idea who it was. And it looks like they're going to clean this up. Well done, Furia. It was a clean fight, and they're just not going to be punished for it. Furia, a team that I was unsure of how they do in these higher tier lobbies. In the first 2 games, looking a little shaky, but game number 3, they get away with a clean fight. And a good fight, only 1 down. Pretty healthy in general. No shenanigans like that out of them.
Create the wombo combo. It's the time it takes just to turn around as a team, destroy it, that allows the team to get those couple of seconds to move up and get those first shot opportunities, which give them the advantage in the battle. So the Black Hole can be
might as well be Sniper Squad. Taishin Monday are both consistently dropping double snipies. I know. I really hate that comp. But Sniper Shoddy Gibby is very viable in these lobbies. Ooh, fantastic arcs. Literally taking out 300 HP. That Spitfire mag could take them all out. Oh, that was a really aggressive. I mean, they gotta deny this thirst. And he's stuck in the box, but he's got armor. AD, what are we doing? Just a terrible fight. Wouldn't really matter because Optic's gonna come through, clear up the fight. But like, what the hell was that? Also, very important to note, old patch, that would have been 2 KP for Optic with those knocks there. But in the new patch, the players who downed the players get the KP, regardless if they're alive or not, although they won't get it counted in their score if the team is dead. So Bryn living there while they got those 2 thirsts was actually really big because they pick up the 2 KP for that now. Prior, I'm pretty sure they do. Prior, they would have gotten 0 KP for that. Pretty certain as long as 1 team member's alive, you still get it. Does Fuse have viability in comp at this level? Furia runs a Fuse? Kinda. Not really. I think they swapped. Actually, no, they're on Horizon now. They swapped off them. Horizon Seer Valk, I think they're running now. So they I think they ran them like 2 games or 3 games. It's game 3, yeah. The most viable comp characters as of right now are Valk, followed up by Gibby, followed up by Caustic, followed up by Seer. Is Loba good? She's okay. What's up, Edward? She's a purpose pick. Like, some teams use her to get all the care package weapons and get late game loot, but you have to have a certain playstyle for it because you're giving up either defensive ability with Caustic, giving up offensive and defensive ability with Gibby, or rotational ability with Valk, and it's really hard to justify missing any of those characters. Does Hal play controller? He can, but he's MK main, and I really hate it when he plays controller because he's like one of the best MK players in the game. He's a really boring MK player, just a mechanical warlord, just no flash, just raw tracking ability. I would lose my mind in these lobbies. So many bows and snipers. Seems like a not nice person. He's actually a really good dude. Like someone who streamed on Facebook as well, Peach FPS. Dude dropped 6 grand because she was pretty much like left on her own to move across the country and was struggling to cover bills for that, so he just dropped 6k. I don't even think he knew her. just with someone in the Apex community. He's intense and he's passionate, but he is a good person, without a doubt. Why is the quality so low? Because it's a stream watching a stream, probably. I think it should be okay. It's alright for you guys, yeah. Doesn't look too bad. TSM, but it's over Holst on MK now. Oh. He went to a 4-4 again. Why don't you play comp? I did, and then my team disbanded, so now I'm waiting for after this tournament, and then I'll look for a team again. Really competitive. Yeah, and like he'll, you know, like on stream's one thing, but yeah, he just really wants to win. I respect that. He's aggressive. That's fine. Just personality, you know. But it's all about, like, I really don't care what people say. It's all about actions. You know what I mean? Passionate, intense, come across hot-headed. I heard good things about him as a person. Yeah. A lot of respect for him.
Looking very, very comfortable. The same could not be said though about TSM. We've seen multiple teams firing down on them. They've had to use a lot of utility, and now Imperial How is going to have to use his last battery as well. I mean,
The big screen trying to explain to her what. Oh man, that's fun. Sweet, putting down absolutely massive damage with that bow. TSM just getting bowed to death. I'd lose my mind. IGL your next squad. Game sense instincts are great. I would prefer not to. I'd prefer to be a Gibby. Strong comp with Patty. I'm looking to join an established team. I would love to join a tier 1 org off of. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be a little lucky, but joining a tier 1 org is my target, and I think that if I'm given the opportunity to try out, that I could have a really good chance to end up on a tier 1 team.
They're set up at the moment inside of Checkpoint. The same can be said about Dark Zero. They're inside of Checkpoint. NRG.
It's a good comparison. I don't watch basketball either, so I have no idea. Let's go NRG. What are you on about? That spot for TSM. Don't know why they landed there. They've played that spot before, but I don't think they've ever had Sweet uncontested on that rock there. I mean, Optics should have been pressuring them, but they just weren't at all. Started your own team. Who would you recruit? I have no idea. Literally no clue. SSG. I really thought about SSG. I don't think they want to disband though. I think they're quite happy as a team. What's Arc mean? Arcstar.
And they have been spotted. So as this ring gets a little bit hotter and really starts to peel at the skin, Cloud9 have got to move quickly here because they've only got 20 seconds before it really starts to burn. Yeah, it's going to be so
how's a good dude? He also, it's cool because he is kind of the top of the game, but he's a good representative of what competitive passion looks like and what it means. You know? Yeah, TSM's played that spot before, and it's worked out before, but you have to make it through this round. It's a hard round to make it through. And they got pressured and face checked, which is what you have to have not happen there. You can't let people walk up on you, because it's really hard once they're close to like deny that. Because these bunkers are actually okay. They're gonna make the same mistake, because NRG is gonna be able to like, oh, yep, hello. Jesus.
This is what NRG have to do. They have to be aggressive. They have to take down teams so they
can
hold this spot consistently, but you've got to be aware of other teams potentially dropping afterwards.
Okay, they got it. They got it. Rocker gonna... You okay, Rocker? Okay. Win, just always put my money on the CEO. I mean, they're looking... NRG's looking good today, too. I don't know. They're looking a lot better. Maybe they woke up a little bit. They were looking shaky. Like, their performances weren't bad. They were top 10 through groups. But, like, they just didn't look clean. But they're looking pretty good today, I'll be honest. That was a good fight. No punishment. What does Bub mean? Gibby Bubble. Spot TSM tried to play was horrible. Everyone had LOS. The only teams that, like, actually could pressure them from there were Sweet on the rock, and then a team that would run up to them, and you can't let a team run up to you there. Like, it's, if you get pressured by a team down low, you're gonna get looked at, and I really don't know what Zato's doing, forcing that fight for no reason. Lost Dark Hours are really paying off. That's what I'm saying. Do you think we'll win? I still think Optic will win, but TSM's looking good. NRG looking good today. Optic not looking good today. We'll see. It'll be who shows up tomorrow. Like, it's hard to tell in Apex, but I think those three are TSM, Optic, and
Are they on red ping? They're right here. On my ping. I'm down to commit.
TSM, Optic. Those are my two bets. Area, I think they'll do well, but I don't see them performing in the finals lobby. I think they'll qualify though. I think they'll make it through winners. Marksman shoddy combos. Well, so PK is almost a must use. And the reason why is because you have Gibby as such a prominent point in the meta. Because a Peacekeeper in a bubble is the best bubble weapon besides a Mastiff. Alright? And so if you have a PK and they don't, you have a massive advantage over them. And if you have a PK and they have a PK, you at least have an even fight. We're dying for these kills here. An interesting comm.
I'm popping a bat. I have to bet, Watson. Give me a second. You're good. We need to fucking clear left side.
You're good on me, Watson.
We're good here.
You're good on me as well. This is better on me.
I'm in an insane spot. All right.
Okay.
I need shotgun ammo.
We have a Newcastle team.
I have
Watson,
zero
Newcastle.
shotgun ammo.
Here, I dropped you 6.
Thank you.
And
Hey, we can
maybe swing southeast. I'm looting.
This team's on this rock is getting fucked up. They got blue armor, bro. Blue armor. Careful, you're gonna get I might die. You gotta insta-res me. I'm safe.
You need to watch, Watson. You need to watch the armor.
They're babies.
Pull in armor, though.
Newcastle babies. I cannot.
Watch out for that. I dropped you. I'm dropping you a Phoenix.
Batting. I might die again. Fuck the thermite.
You're good. Stick him.
You're okay. You're okay. These are good team comms. These are really clean.
I'm gonna bat though. I'm batting it first.
We're in zone.
Yeah.
We are good. Good shit, guys. Is there no armors?
I gotta reload my shit.
Heal these armors. Fuck this, bro.
I'm popping a Phoenix.
That's a good armor.
My monitor just turned off, bro. Just hold on.
What?
What is going on?
Go full screen.
What the fuck? I'm good.
Well, Fury as we go down to 7.
My monitor turned off. Hold on.
From every single member, the team fights they needed to win, they come out on top.
And we said we wanted big games from
Alright.
Furia, from Optic Games.
There you go. Like I said, I have no doubt Fury will make it through. They're going to have their good games. It's the consistency from them that I'm worried about, especially on match point. Because I think they can kill people and I think they can clear sides, but I don't know. Like, I want to see if they can win games. Because they haven't won games in good lobbies. Pulse faster than a human should be able to. Not too bad. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. Especially when you trust your IGL and especially when you all know what's going on. Like, when you have 3 players who all understand calls, so that when someone says like to push left and everyone does it correctly and like LOS is the right spots and like swings properly and all that, it's just really easy and straightforward. Third best IGL, I think Sweet Al. It's probably not an NA player and I wouldn't know. Actually no, I would say that it goes I think it goes Hal, then Sweet, then probably like Dupe/Skittles as a co-IGL player by doing this type of stream and analyzing the LGS. I think watching games makes you a better comp player, but at the end of the day you have to play them because this doesn't tell you as much as you think it probably would. Sweet with a Volt going kinda crazy until you die. For the caustic gas and the armor swaps. Oh, Maxo. Energy still up. No one got thirsted. Optic in a great spot. Gonna be almost killing.
just on move.
100 Thieves. Now they're down to just on move over there. And Furia in what looks like the best spot to win this. Because here's the thing, Optic's about to have to swing out over behind them. But it looks like that no, top is not clear. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch.
Which is going to stop Sweet in his
You're
tracks.
right.
It was a brave
You're right.
decision. It was a
I like the attempt, but
an idea coming in from NRG, but Singularity read it perfectly.
choose to be on this map. In this lobby, Valcaustic Gibby. But probably Valkyr Gibby for me. No. I can hear calls between players. I love listenings.
Through the smoke, Sweet is still alive. Pandas will fall though to Duplex.
Singularity have lost one, so have Furia as well, but Furia as a 2 need to be wary of Optic Gaming because Optic are taking all the positions they
Yeah,
need.
because here's the thing, right? Like,
that keeps them alive.
Singularity eliminated. Players just flying all over the
Jesus.
place right now. Optic under pressure. Duplex in the bubble. Singularity still.
Zara making this really awkward. Whoever that was just did a huge favor for Optic, but okay, well, NRG.
It's NRG and EXO realistically here. NRG have the high ground. They've got the damage. Last 2 teams remain.
Knocks gas down. Maybe
That is gonna be game. That's how NRG win. There you go, Sweet. Fantastic calling from Sweet. Great shots from Nathan and Rocker. Honestly, a fantastic game out of them.
So many
Fantastic game out of them.
They had
Is that Grady?
circle for about 10 minutes, and they had to hold off so many
who's listed as our coach?
angles they had
Who
to
the hell
hold
is that?
but they did it
I have no idea who that
successfully,
is.
you could argue.
Oh, is that
And they were able to enter the fight as the last
their CEO?
to just inflict that damage on those teams that were below them in the trenches. Even though
I don't
they
think
were the
that's a
team in the
player.
trench for the whole game, they got the high ground eventually. They just timed everything to perfection.
But I was taking a backseat as best scanner this year. I think it always was, but yeah, especially now. I think people recognize now. Why don't you just farm RP and Pred right now with everyone watching LGS? Easy money while the top players are in this. Because I just don't care. I just don't care. Not the buff rate sign. What's up, Charles?
So many teams would have been scared to take
He's
that
a single
position.
dude. They might have someone in their life. They might not be single. Like, I know we're all Apex players, and I know we dedicate all our lives and play like a ton of hours. But that doesn't mean we're lonely. But like, you know, it's
There was no
like,
panic. They even lost a player at one
doesn't
point.
necessarily mean
But they managed to pick him back up because of the presence that the other
doesn't necessarily mean that. No, I'm kidding. It's our coach. A sweet rage moment. Never seen him rage. He yelled at Nathan and Rocker after they died or like in scrims, because they like made a mistake that was really dumb. He yelled at them for not playing. Why are you not in these? Because I'm waiting till after this to look for a team. Yeah, so the guy behind them, I saw 10 kill, 22 point W. Okay, Furia with a 19-point game as well. The guy behind them, what you got for us, analyst desk?
Fury in 7th, Dark Zero in 8th, the Dreamfire in 9th, and Teamburger in 10th, but Greek.
So after these 3
That's
games
not a
here,
TSM fight.
who is in first place by kills? Who's got the most kills in the lobby?
Most
Unless
kills
it's
in the
just,
lobby
oh, it's
overall?
upside
Yes.
down.
It's probably going to be Furia, right?
He's holding his foot.
No, Furia, NRG, and Zeta all have 7. Son of a fudge. Almost
Imagine
got
I
it.
just nabbed that out of here.
NRG,
Now it's
NRG,
backwards.
Zeta, and Fury all have 7.
Oh no, it's right now.
together.
TSM. It's in the
That's
game.
insane.
Is
We're
Furia
good now.
translated to English Furia? Fury?
I have no idea.
I don't know either. Let's head on over to the scores as I get updated. See some of the 14.0. I mean, the Prizzy. I would love to play with the Prizzy. I like that guy a lot. Then am I gonna look for a team? Yeah. WSL. I said, thought it was like a secret flag for a moment, like something else, and then I realized it was just upside down. Nathan is full-time and one of the best mechanical players. Oh, no, Nathan's definitely not full-time. He barely plays this game, but he is one of the best mechanical players. He is really good. definitely not full time. Oh man. Yeah, and then we got NRG taking first place. I've had 2 really solid games from them. Second place 6 KP, first place 10 KP. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And then we got Zeta in second with a maintenance game. Nice little 8th place 3 KP. That's what, like 6 points, I think. That's not bad, not bad. EXO hanging up there, just managing to. Well, where are these points coming from? That's 25 points, really? Oh, second place 9, 16. Okay, that makes sense. And that's 4, 7. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't, not a very like impressive score line, but second place 7th. That's very good out of EXO. They kind of just jump in the trench there. It's just fine. Sometimes you got to do that. Get your second place, secure your KP. That's all right. Optic. Here they go on the board. On the board, third place, 11 KP. The game I know they can have. They're going to be very disappointed if they drop their last Storm Point game though, because Storm Point's usually where they either generate their lead or solidify it. It's kind of sad to see them not having the best Storm Point set. TSM with a very hot start and then a very not hot middle of the Storm Point session where they come into the end. Furia with a 14 kill game, 4th place. Yeah, but these 2 scores looking like a little bit of a stain on that record. A great game out of them, I'll be honest. Like, it was a great game, but it's gonna be that win potential that I just don't like. They aren't. I don't think they're gonna be winning games like they need to in a match point system. I think they can get to match point, but like closing it out will be really interesting to see. But it is Apex and anything can happen, and they are really good players, and Watson does know how to farm wins in ranked, so maybe it is easier than ranked. 8 games today only? No, because they played the losers bracket round 2 today as well, so there's 16 games. Evan doesn't play much, that's surprising. Oh, he barely plays this game. Yeah. Number game are we going to be on now? This is going into game number 4. We are 1/4 the way through the day. The last Storm Point game. I think we might be on a break though, because they do it every 3 games for some reason. I don't know how that works. My money's on Furia. There's some risky dollars, but I'm not going to stop you. Not getting that KP. Like I said, 6th place 0. Like, they really rely on their placements. They can win in a match point format just because of how consistently they're in the top 3. And just like plot armor their way to first sometimes, but like, man, it's so funny. I realized this just now, how invested Nadeshot is into Valorant. I've literally never seen him care about Apex. I've never seen him make a post about it. He was getting he was watching 100 Thieves Valorant match against FaZe, and both his phone died and his now fiance's phone died. I say that because he got engaged on that trip, I think, which is really funny. And so he had his assistant texting his wife's Apple Watch updates on the game in overtime. Hi, Brownwin. And what's up, Ellie? Thank you very much for the 200. Thank you for having me up on the big TV. I appreciate that. And that's the passion right there.
Teams that have complete belief in themselves, a team like Dark Zero, who obviously they're reigning world champions, they will just pick the spot they want to go to and go straight there.
Optic will win, they can get kills and always end up in end circle. That's why my money's on them as well, probably. They just win a lot. Whereas the duo, they're in the second set of games. Something happened, started playing with Nick. Yep.
How much confidence can you have in a team in a lobby where everyone is
They got the offer to play with Nick, and Sykes didn't really want to play. Courage likes to play Apex. Yeah, Courage likes Apex a lot too. Liquid needs to stop the 50-50. Here's the thing with Liquid, Nate said it, and I'll agree with him, is that they had a really good tournament last tournament, but that was the first time they had a good showing as that squad, and I was unsure of the consistency.
At the ALGS Championships of 2022, a little more. Here's what I'm talking about.
So I don't think I can play this song. Yeah, look, a Navi banner, a complexity banner, those didn't make it in the game, which is hilarious that they filmed this with a Team Liquid banner that's not in the game, a G2 banner that's not in the game, an Alliance banner that's not in the game. Like, why would they have these? They're literally different banners, unless my shop's different from yours, which I don't think it is. Also, this is like one of the worst animations I've ever seen in my life. It's so clunky. It's hilarious. It is so funny. The 5-minute delay to real time. I think technically 10-minute. Actually, land might be real. Land might be real time. Because they have people watching the players to make sure they're not cheating. So. What team won last LGS? Dark Zero. Duplex Giga Chat. That guy's getting a call. Like, well, what the hell, Lindsay? Why are you calling me here? I told you not to call me. I was trying to show my Duplex Giga Chat sign. It's important though. Gotta take it. Superior farm skills, but they don't win often, especially with good teams in their lobby. I would say that is a very accurate estimation of Furia. I think they'll get to match point off of like 4 games, but I don't see them winning after those 4. We'll see. And stuff. Maybe they're dropping the other teams next week. Maybe. Quick response to chat in real time, so that's a good point. Yeah, I guess it is real time, huh? What's up, Kata? Landed in Denver, eating at the airport and watching this. We've got a little bit of time. We have 2 minutes and 56 seconds until the next game, to be exact. So, ever playing any of these? Yes, but I haven't played at a LAN yet. But I played in the qualifiers for it. Liam, thank you for the 200. Appreciate it. Do you play high sense or low sense? I do. Actually, technically, right now I play mid, but I guess actually that's perspective based. For me, it's mid sense. 2.3400, 1.0 ADS. Is what I'm on right now. You seen the new Valk skin? Yeah. It's on C9, they just feel more consistent, well-rounded team. C9 and consistency. I'm not sure about that one, but we shall see, shall we? Thank you again for the 200. Chris, thank you for the 200. What's up, Landon? Andres, thank you for the 200 as well. It's awesome, looks intense. Appreciate that, man. We are in this. What the deal is, like every 20 minutes, someone new comes in and asks. Yeah, it was the first time they ask, you know? And I appreciate you guys wanting to see me out there. Appreciate you guys supporting me, wanting to play on the main stage. You know what I mean? So, it's never a concern to me. 1600 DPI wrist guys are fast. Yeah, it's not really common in Apex. The average EDPI in Apex is like 1200, I think. It's either like 1200 or like 1100 something. Curious as to why you're not out there. Wasn't on a team, or currently not on a team that is out there, and I am not going to join a team until this is over because I want to see any roster changes. Who's the Apex GOAT? There's lots of them. Lots of fantastic players and lots of great dudes. Got that DiCaprio shirt on? Oh, hell yeah. Not doing bad. So why doesn't AC do comp? He didn't want to play. He quit. He was the best player at the time, but what legend would you want to play if you're a part of a comp team? I'm a Gibby, is what I am. It's what I was molded into. Someone asked for this graphic earlier. I'll pause it so you can see it a little better because I think it's really interesting. Because I feel like a lot of people don't understand when we complain about Caustic and Gibby and Valk, like almost every other team is playing Valk, Caustic, Gibby. that's how strong that comp is. And then the iteration of Seer Valk Gibby right after it with almost 16%. So like more than every other team, about 60% of the lobby is playing either Valk Caustic Gibby or Valk Seer Gibby. And I don't mind Gibby. The Caustic and Valk gotta go. I would love to return to a Wraithhound Gibby meta. That's probably my favorite meta.
Again, suddenly when you start to add people like TSM, this lobby is terrifying. Almost as terrifying as that.
He was pointing at me. That was at me. You guys saw that, right? That was at me. He knows. He knows. He knows I'm there cheering him on. Come on. Okay, graphics team. Really? Really? We're gonna leave in the green tint? Come on, get that out of there. You're better than that. Your graphics are always very well done.
Dead center of that circle. Is it going to be as simple? Are they going to be able to find themselves dead central yet again? The circle of course will make that decision for us as we get our fourth.
Who's playing the Newcastle? 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves are playing Newcastle, Watson, Valkyrie?
Performing very well when it comes to
Seer goaded, Seer OP. Valk needs a nerf so bad. She only has a 98.24% pick rate right now.
So far in the arena, which is just quite simply Duplex is a Giga Chad, and the way he's playing in that last game, you can't really argue against that.
Optic Gaming, they needed to come to life. They needed that game to show us what they're made of, to push themselves back into that top 10 and start to think about.
They did need a good game. Playing Wadi, a lot of teams. She's like a 24% pick rate. About those characters, be cool if every team had a unique comp with a prioritized aggression, defense, movement, or whatever. I don't think you should ever like force people into comps, but I will be honest that the Valk, like Caustic and Valk, I think are just really bad for the game.
On World's Edge. Everybody in the crowd, I want you to make a little bit of noise.
Rogue the Optic coach? I thought he was on Energy. No, he's no longer on Energy, and yes, he is the Optic coach. To make her out 15 seconds. What's up, Manuel? Yeah, 15 seconds. Could be a 15-second takeoff. I think Valk is only an issue on World's Edge. I mean, she's auto-included in literally every comp. There's no reason not to play her. She is the best character in the game. All around. Why is Caustic bad for the game? The best way I can describe this is with an example. There was a 3-man pushing a duo, but the duo was Caustic in a building, and I'm pretty sure the 3-man didn't end up weren't able to take the fight, and even if they did take the fight, I still think the duo would have an advantage because of how oppressive Caustic Gas is. It makes it so you just can't like push fights, and I don't think you should be rewarded for existing in a building before someone else without shooting your gun. Your bonus should be playing on the inside of the building, but you should still have to shoot your gun. Like, you shouldn't, like, all Caustic does is like, literally, you don't even need to shoot your gun a lot of the times. You just need to make sure you trap up your area and be ready to spike your ult in the bubble, and you have the most impact in the fight. Pick rate, geez, I was thinking everyone would hate her. A lot of people saying she's useless, so they love her and use her in a tactical way. In comp, she's good because of her like shield util, nade denial, and just like you just kind of can hold space. Like it slows people down, defenses. I still think Caustic's a lot better. Well, Caustic is just objectively way better defensively, but the shield gen and nade denial is pretty strong. And so for these teams that
could start to pull towards the likes of Antenna.
I guess don't run Gibby really like her, I think.
Like Luminosity, who are dropping in the southeast side of the map.
Yeah, Asu was comp until season 3. So did Timmy. I don't think Timmy played comp up until him, Wig, and Aprizzi did for fun.
So far in this game, but just not had the firepower when they get into
Valk Horizon Fuse, sometimes he runs Seer instead of Horizon. Good comp. That's what Furia was running. Caustic's a hard counter. Yeah, Caustic's a hard counter to just like trying to play the game. It's like there's no like he just counters it like anyone trying to do anything. You're slowed, you're blinded, your senses changed, the server crashed. Teams are not going to be happy about this.
You're going to be positioning yourself where that circle is going to be moving towards you.
Oh, we're alright. We're alright.
TSM looking like maybe they've
So they enjoy the comp scene after a while. Asu, they didn't have any like crazy performances, if I'm remembering correctly. But Ace was individually the most talented player in comp. He was so good back then compared, like he was playing Apex now back then. He was just way ahead of everybody. Team Burger. Again, then Caustic, fat guy with gas or movement, pretty much batting enemy mistake, baiting an enemy to make mistake versus someone who didn't even have to think about rotates or thirds. Well, it's not that you don't have to think about. It's not that you don't have to. You still have to think about your rotates with Valk. Like I'd say Valk's way more skillful than Caustic. Because with Caustic, well, the combo is actually the bigger problem, but because with Valk you just like choose where you rotate, and Caustic you just choose that you can't be pushed. Both of which are just done by ultimate buttons, and I really don't like that. Or even the horizontal, right? Yeah, horizontal and Q if it's within range. Run for me for comp, you're basically forced to because how strong she is. I mean, she's like a 700 meter rotate. Big one in ALGS. I don't think he won in ALGS. He won in LCQ, I'm pretty sure. Gas didn't slow your movement. Yeah, if it didn't slow movement and it didn't blind you, it would be perfectly fine. If you only took damage to it, I'd be perfectly fine with it. But the fact you can't see, can't aim, and can't move is just really dumb. Yeah, I don't think Wigga ever won an actual like ALGS final. Yes, he did. I don't know. One might know.
Nocturnal's going to have to pop a battery, but you can see he's not going to be given the time and day to do so. He's not going to be able to get it off.
Jeez.
Now trying to survive. He can't, and Gilderson's again now finds himself in a horrible scenario.
Still looks laggy. I don't know. Maybe it's the 90 FOV just messing with me though.
So unfortunate that they were able to get off their drop spot. But then they are also the first team to lose players once more.
Like I don't like characters that just reduce decisions down to like yes nos. Because everything should be like fluid in the game. Like you should have to like continuously be making choices and decisions and be adjusting your play. Where like an actual comm that we made a lot in comp is a Caustic, can't push it. Not this team's good or bad, or we have a good opening, or we just did a lot of damage, or we can work this angle, or we can take it from the backside, or no, is a Caustic, can't push it. Even a Watson, you like work down fences, you get nades in if they don't have an ult up, or you get nades in where the ult doesn't cover, or like you just shoot the fence once. Forget Caustic's also fortified. Yeah, he is a larger hitbox, but when you have players that don't miss regardless of hitbox, it's like that extra HP really comes into play. It's the same gripe I have with Gibby. Like Gibby shouldn't have fortified and gun shield, to be honest. Just give him gun shield and call it good. Wasn't a content creator more. I wasn't sure what that was about. I don't see him playing Val for energy. Maybe he just shows up on the Apex roster. That'd be kind of fire, not gonna lie.
In that game number one, I've now changed the game plan. They're right at the northern tip of the map. They are nowhere near that zone.
Well, this was always going to be a long rotation for them, and they recognize that even if they
shouldn't Lobo be able to retrieve banners? I mean, that's up to personal opinion. I don't really care. I don't like Lobo very much.
actually greet another team that is going to cause them a little
After the
hassle.
rework,
Maybe now.
I was 420 last season, but I got it in like 5 days. I didn't play ranked until the end, pretty much. I don't like Stormpoint. When you get back to comp, number 1 choice, Gibby. I'm a Gibby main. I don't play whoever. I don't really have like. No one's gonna be like, oh, Gibby. I don't know. Like that's the hilarious thing. Gibby's probably the hardest, like ugliest player or character to play in comp. You have the most pressure to throw the best, like besides RGL making the overall decisions, obviously, like or like Valk ulting maybe. Like you make the most critical plays every single game, which is cool because you have like when you win, you really did a lot of good plays. But when you lose, it's probably because you threw a bad bubble and killed your entire team. 3 legends you would want to play if your team is at LAN, Valk, C, or Gibby right now. But I'd choose to play or Valk, Caustic, Gibby, either or. What's up, Andrew? Did you play in these? Played in the qualifier for it. Gibby, Caustic, Blood. It's a tough one just because you're like you have no rotate tools, but single Bangalore in ALGS, happy days. There's 1 in losers bracket, but I don't think they won. Placement, single most important part of a Gibby play. Most team plays in general revolve around like playing around a bubble correctly. That's one thing I don't like about Gibby, is that you're kind of crutching the fact that you have a bubble. So a lot of times you'll put yourself in situations where your Gibby needs to throw the perfect bubble. Not like a hopefully we can rotate through. It's a if we didn't rotate properly and I got shot because we rotated in front of 14 teams and you didn't bubble me at the perfect time, that's why we lost. It's like, yeah, but our rotate was bad to begin with. Out here, Landon. Have a good day, my friend. Marker looks like solid year. He was a huge guy purely based on his name at Gibby. I know he's like 17 too. Pretty sure. Oh, my buddy runs Valk 95. Oh, I see, Damien. I gotcha. Using Lobo. I gotcha. Maybe Caustic Blood is it's a very solid set of 3. I want to play Gibby though.
But it's what you can do from that position. How vulnerable are you from there?
Another team who is in a fantastic position.
It's not super fun to play, but he's so valuable to a good team. Yeah, he is a brutal character to play, to be honest. He is very difficult.
You can certainly see those 3 letters of TSM making their presence felt inside of that circle. What's making the presence felt is going to be the team who are trying to hold out
C9 with Alb on 1 singular HP, and is he just out of meds? Oh, he got in, okay. He has quite literally 1 HP. Oh, this Arcstar could hurt. But like, where? Where?
Trying to maybe cause a distraction for the rest of the team. But this is a fight that just could explode at any moment.
Well, the difference here is that that barrel is on the door, so he's not going to be able to open it himself. Maybe a thought of booting it down using the Arcstar to break that door, but now the Watson fence is going to go down. So
if we get another, god damn it, throw a proper Arcstar.
Victor's waiting, seeing whether they are going to actually try and push through. Remember, that circle is going to start to move.
Did it pop? Oh, it did pop. Like it zapped it, but it went off. But we got a stun off of that. He's just gonna like put him in the meat grinder. He can back up off the store, and I think it'll swing to him. Okay, JMW getting another knock as well. I don't know. It's the other one.
This could be a low point game for them.
Oh, it's such a good position, and they've been able to find in Victor's Gaming. They managed to force Cloud.
He actually could have dodged that with a trap.
And now Zach Mazer, the last remaining player, cannot stay alive. Cloud9 down in 19th position, and it's a fantastic hold from Invictus.
Tim Burton gonna get the KP for that too with the bow. 0. And charge rifle.
Of wiggle room, it's going to be Zero who's taken down and have to wiggle his way back to his teammates to try and survive. It was dropped from SSG.
Game Portal plays, stuff got crazy. Wraith with like a sub 1% pick rate.
Interesting rotations that I'm seeing at the moment is E6 still in the red and still moving on the eastern side.
And Gib, because I know it's valuable, I get caught out. And
NRG, also one of the latest teams to arrive to this circle.
Well, like, on paper, he's just so good, but he's so annoying to play. But if it's so rewarding too when you play him well, because like he's overpowered and he's a stupid character in 1v1s, but like in 3v3s, playing him well wins you the 3v3 nearly solo.
Away from the shadows of Fnatic, they are deep in zone for now.
Fury are going to be the team closest to E6.
You're being caustic around the open. Who do you 3-2-1? What do you? I'm curious what you think the right answer is, Jeremy. You think Crypto's a good character for LGS? I personally don't like him, but a lot of teams believe in him.
Every single team that have run into them have just fallen to the ground in a matter of seconds. 2 are down. Furia once again in these team fights are just looking.
Furia with another really. Oh, they have a Mastiff. Never mind. Oh.
They have the chance to push. They will be pushing. They have lost one. Pandas is down on the floor, but his Watson and Zeratrick should be able to
I'm playing Gibby.
solidify this fight. You've just got to make sure that Pandas doesn't get eliminated here. You don't want to have to revive him. You don't want to have.
That's awkward. He's gonna spam it out, and he's dead.
You're not able to get there quick enough.
You have to worry as well. Maybe there's a third party in the vicinity, and yes,
Oh, there is. A little bit messy towards the end of a clean 3v3 up until it wasn't. Dreamfire is going to be there to punish.
Furia, they lose a member because of it, but they are still a 2, they are still alive. They have still got some KP on the board, but with still 17 teams remaining, this is why it's so
But I would say Caustic because you can push a bubble. It's actually Gibby because then you deny the bubble. Gibby is a high priority, or Gibby has highest 3-2-1 priority if you can get the knock. Here's the thing with 3-2-1ing a Gibby, is that if you don't get the knock immediately, he can bubble his feet, and then you don't get a knock at all. So, if it's far enough to where you can't, like, guarantee a knock, because there's two, like, 3-2-1s. It's a 3-2-1, they're, like, running in the open, and you might get the pick. And there's a 3-2-1 where they're sitting crouched in a rock and you get to choose which one goes down first. When you get to choose, Gibby goes down first. But when you're not certain you can immediately get the knock and the Gibby might get the bubble off, then you go for Caustic because then you at least get the knock, right? Because you can push a bubble too. Yeah, and Caustic's, well, so Caustic is weak in open spaces, right? But bubble being down is the biggest thing. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. I'll be right back, guys. Yep. 1 sec.
Some of these locations that we can see may be available. It looks like they're playing around this big tree up on the height. And with the beacon information that they have, maybe this is where the end game is going to be pulling. They can see death boxes, which is great. That means nobody's going to be in the vicinity, but maybe there is. Here comes Dark Zero, and here comes Jen Burton.
Dark Zero trying to do what they can, trying to see if they can pick up any people. It's just Jen Burton on his own. Dark Zero down to just one. But Fnatic get ripped through.
Jen Burton, a huge moment for him and Dark Zero. But he doesn't need the help, as a team will come in to help him out. Dark Zero stay alive for now, but Jen Burton finds himself on his own, and here comes Darkfire, chasing down the Aussie to try and clean him up.
Yeah, Dreamfire trying to do what they can to finish this final kill. Jen Burton will desperately try and scarp her down the hill here. And if he can get away, but cannot, Dark Zero eliminated by Dreamfire, 15 squads remaining.
Dreamfire, kings of the high ground for now. Team Burger also eliminated in the kill feed, so a little bit of a rough few moments there for the APAC South region. As Dreamfire start to warm up a little bit. Look at NRG, they've made their move, but they are getting bombarded by that defensive bombardment from Gibraltar.
Well, Optic, Scars, and Exo are all in the same place, and they're all getting damage done. The Peacekeeper's hitting hard, but Scars are down to 1, and they maybe wiped the Mandy on very little health.
Knockdown shield is going to be there, but you can also see there's gas for him to deal with. Zeta Division out as well. Scars eliminated, thanks to Optic Gaming. Optic Gaming, after a strong performance in the previous game, look like they're looking to go back-to-back.
And Optic Gaming, they bulked into this position as well. They really did disrupt those teams who were holding this building, but Optic Gaming, they're in a little bit of a scuffle now with Exo. Exo wanted to get involved in Optic Gaming, have lost Skittle Cakes.
AD down as well, Duplex down as well, Knocked, it's all up to you, and it won't be the miracle play from Knocked. Optic Gaming are eliminated as Exo swoop in.
Exo trying to command this winner bracket. Dreamfire still alive as well, and look where that circle is pulling. We highlighted 100 Thieves earlier. They're going to be slap bang next to the respawn beacon with a little bit of cover. Singularity also a team in a good spot, and TSM. Those are my 3 favorites to be winning this one.
Well, for now, Pandas, oh my goodness, me, 157, light him up, boy.
Dreamfire have to try and hold off. It's a 2 versus 2, and now it's a 1 versus X, and unfortunately, Bolin should be taken down, even though he got behind. 9 squads remaining, and Furia, they've had their backs to the wall for this game, but they've been able to push themselves firmly away from it.
Everybody's still on their feet as well, or brought back to their feet, I should say, for Furia. TSM, though, while all of the carnage has been unfolding around them, they've just been chilling. They've just been watching it go down. They're ready to go.
They've got so much cover here to TSM. They have a team to their northwest. There's also a team to their northeast, but they don't really have to worry about them. They need to be worrying about the teams coming from their southeast. SSG are going to be the direct possibility to take them down. NRG, however, are down to just 2.
Oh, Luminosity are going to send it on to NRG. They know they've got the numbers. They know they've got the talent to deal with them as well. The bubble will be forced. Luminosity making the play. They cannot afford to be the first knock in this situation to make it a 2v2.
I lived and washed my hands. What's going on?
But bubbles will dissipate eventually. NRG trying to posture up as a 2, trying to get aggressive. It's a big chunk. It's a big chunk again. But NRG, they're down to just 1.
Nathan has to make it happen. He has to clutch up here for NRG.
And a 1v2.
But unfortunately for him,
oh.
on the other side of that is Monsoon. But look at this. The zone is closing. Monsoon is forced to scarper away, but NRG will be
and then I think, yeah, Energy does. To zone does get the kills for that, though. It's actually pretty big. Doing a game room setup tour. It's not at all cool, so... oh my god, what are we doing? I can't see shit.
EXO knew that they had to try and take that priority position. Team
Getting picked early.
Also fall. And 100 Thieves, who I said were in one of the better spots.
Bell when the door shut? No.
Able to survive, and
We're good, we're good.
SSG, IG, and
We made it.
100 Thieves as our last 4 remaining teams, and Space Station slap bang in the middle of this circle.
And they are the only team in the middle of that circle right now. Everybody else
TSM
is kind of in the perimeter, but
without the win. Unlucky.
to really challenge SSG for now.
Unlucky.
SSG, I mentioned how they've got into great positions so far in these first four games, but just that conversion, that's been the problem for them. No better opportunity for them to do so now.
100 Thieves trying to capitalize on a little bit of high ground, and they're looking to get aggressive. You've got to be careful, though. It doesn't come down, and now you need to see teammates make damage.
Vaxelon trying to do what he can. He has to escape. Omnu has the shields. Maybe he can be the one to
Screw, what the hell are we doing?
Able to pick up a few kills. He has to scarp around the corner, a spray and a pray, but no prayers answered. As Vaxelon,
That's why the PK is just like...
it's chip damage, but it might not be enough, as the knockdown shield is a problem, but so is Vaxelon.
Oh my god, Vax. I'll pull it out for her, and they're dead. Yeah, he still won that fight though. That's 3 more KP and 2 more points from the placement. So like that was still a really big fight to pick up. EXO versus SSG. SSG with another good game for them.
SSG on the other armor advantage to EXO. SSG pushing up off the back of the defensive bombardment. The bubble goes down, but there's no one found here. As drop down moves in with a Peacekeeper.
Nice shots with a Peacekeeper as well. Got to capitalize on it though. That's a big 80. Throw it back. You got to help him.
Oh, dropped! Puts him on his back. SSG now, it all falls on the shoulder of Fraxis. He's got nothing to work with.
A good fight out of SSG and a good game from them. Interesting, interesting. Maybe we got ourselves a game here today from them. Not a very good. They were 20th going into winners. They just had to make it there, so maybe a better day out of them. Let's see it.
They forced them off the high ground. They say to EXO, give us that hill. And because of the little bit of an advantage they had, the angles they could take, they're just able to chunk that extra bit with the Peacekeeper. It's a nice little bit of dodging, peeking, baiting, switching, and because of it, SSG rewarded with the victory.
And that is big for SSG. They kind of...
Let's see a pinned. Who's your pick to win? Optic. A great play out of Axe.
They show the aggression at just the right moment. Really, really important for them to win that game and show SSG are here to play. And not only that...
Well done from SSG. Very well done.
The Zip video, that might be the opening intro, actually. Zicky
my
went stupid, bro. The fact that Zicky almost did that was crazy.
SSG with a 20-point game there, though. That is big from the boys over at
Really
Space Station going into World's Edge.
Really, really big.
Ooh, final Stormpoint game. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. They're running these games quick. Happy about that.
That was crazy. The backslide clutch coming in big, Greek. They get extra plays.
Got one rock. Well, that's what happens. Calling it fest.
Like, no joke. I couldn't have been more perfect, bro.
That was a 5-point play.
That's crazy.
Make it in. Anything's possible the next day. Truly. Just gotta make it to the next round. Up until you gotta win.
And here
Then
we
you
go.
gotta
Look
win.
at this, though, Greek. We move in. Energy still in first place. Exo with a great game regardless. Zicky is insane. I'm actually becoming a huge Zicky fan. Zicky in second place. Zeta Division in third. Fury in fourth. Space Station in fifth. That win right there. It's a big win. TSM in sixth. Optic in seventh.
Gonna put them in a nice little fifth place for SSG. Bad game 1 and game 3, but good game 2 and game 4. Nice out of them. Energy in first with another solid point game. Still 8th place, 5 KP. It's not bad. A maintenance game. Exo second place. 7 kills. Not bad. Not bad at all. Furia with a 9 kill, 9th place. Weird game, but good points for them too. Gonna keep them in third going into World's Edge. I like their World's Edge a lot though. They play good World's Edge, but we'll see because World's Edge is smaller, more teams, more angles, more people poking at you. So let's see if they can get away with fights the same way. Something tells me we're not going to see them drop any 14 kill games until they do, and I have to eat my words. 100 Thieves in 8th, third place, 6 kills. I would like to say though that that was a 6-point kill that Vex just got. He doesn't get that. They don't get the 3 KP for the kills, and they die in 4th. It's a massive, massive.
My man plays Apex 20 hours, and he has 800 hours on Lost Ark.
He's max level on 36 different characters.
Yeah.
He's beaten that game through the storyline 37 times, and he's probably #1 in the PvP playlist. And he's coming here to land and laying people out.
Laying people out. Is that the energy way, though? These guys just don't play the game.
Actual green screen prop.
I mean, Rocker is literally back home in high school doing calculus. He's trying to pass his state regents exams to get into college. He's trying to score over a 1500 on the SATs.
Legend has it, Sweet was actually meditating in his room, and Rocker walked in, and Sweet was just levitating over the floor.
Yeah, his big brain. He had a brain blast multiple times last night. It shook the whole building.
Whatever they did last night seems to be working, though.
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! I love that, dude. Show it out for the Regents. Unbelievable. That is what we want to see. There is nothing better than
that's
the pride
cool.
that you carry with your region, man. This is my favorite part about LAN so far. Is seeing the pride from APAC, seeing the pride from South America. It has been phenomenal.
It's true. It
I don't
really
know
is
if you
cool.
recognize that shit, but it's sick.
It's really cool to see. More water. My throat's dry. I can't imagine how Wade keeps. Well, never mind. Adrenaline and Monster. Great spots, but throwing fights. Yeah, their fighting is not looking as pristine as I expected out of them today. Not gonna lie. Their placement, their spots are good though. She's so happy. That was a great happy dance. That was a great happy dance. Fantastic one. Oh, 19th place, no kills last game. Yeah, they kind of died. 9th place. I mean, they're still making it through this round so far. But they're kind of in a dangerous spot. A lot of teams pretty close. Like all the way down to 16th. Under only 8 points away. You know? Island cheering for X. So it's a good team to be cheering for, Bloom. You're doing quite well. Making you guys proud today. With 3 straight 20th place and 0-point games. Yeah, so TL was contested 4 times. They lost 4 contests, which you don't. So when you get contested, when a team lands on you, what you want to do is win and not die on your contests. What they did was died. Can I click your stream like it's my window? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where'd Greek go?
Okay. And there we go. And I have not cursed since really the first game either. I want to put that out there. You just got to let the professionals get into character here. What? I don't know. I think soon, like 2 minutes probably.
So
They did. Want to get on? Yeah, get on. Man is dual wielding cameras.
Well,
that was amazing.
You really can't hear anything in this.
What?
You can't hear anything in this.
I mean, dude, my ears are killing me.
I literally can't hear anything.
Yes.
That's crazy.
It is crazy. I was going to ask her if you want to say anything to chat.
Do I want to say anything to chat?
Her.
Oh.
Not you. We don't care about you. So, chat, by the way, man, yeah, we talked about who this was before on Sweden, but this is Shaheen. Shaheen is the guy behind this all, if I'm being honest.
That's brave. That's a lot.
I mean, without you, I'm not doing this.
Maybe. You may still get fired.
Why? I'm cursing too much?
Yeah, dropping too many F-bombs.
Dude, it's the first game. You got to let me get into character, bro.
Just get it out of your system.
That's what I do. I let it go, just a couple F-bombs here and there, 30 of them in a row, and then we let it all out. But without this guy, man, I would not be doing this.
You
so
Cap Luda, let's go. Cap's still too young.
EA,
He won't be, but Luda's with Nick Mercs. I don't think I'm getting him back. Give me the 500, John. Thank you, though.
I can still curse. Just saying. I just can't drop 65 F-bombs in 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Love to play with Cap, though. We'll see.
I have known Shaheen.
Many people show up to watch this tourney live. True. How insightful. Thank you, Chris. You're welcome.
Definitely X Games. I'm trying to think if there's anything before that.
Probably X Games then.
Was that the first time I met you?
I met you at X Games, yes. Yeah, I didn't meet you at like the playtesting or anything. I met you at X Games. I've known Ghost since the playtesting at Respawn.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, so I've known Ghost for a very long time. I met him first. We actually sat down for lunch for like 3 hours and just shot the crap because we're talking about Apex.
Shot the crap,
like,
nice.
Crap. Same side you know, with the EA representatives here. And I've known Shaheen since X Games.
Yeah, long time.
X Games feels like so long ago.
That was a good placing for you guys.
Yeah, one of the better ones for us, dude, sadly. Somehow one of our better ones. But honestly, man, like, just big shout out to this guy.
Hey, watching the Play Apex stream. And it's not even finals.
So much fun.
Not even finals day. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, true.
Like, we still got even more.
It was crazy.
It was nuts. We really got some big green screens over there.
It was a crazy 3D green screen.
Yep.
But yeah, this is the next iteration of it.
What's next for us?
I don't know. We gotta think about that. There's probably
there's some big stuff.
Yeah, we gotta do some thinking. But this has been so cool. Just seeing the interaction with the crowd and like, this is actually like the first thing I had in mind. You know, when I first thought of like doing this thing was, I stole an idea from the International. I watch a lot of Dota too, and it's, you know, they have like a glass thing like this, but it's like on the stage. So that was like the first idea that we had.
Yeah.
So I put it on the stage. But I actually think this is cooler.
I think this is pretty cool because the fan interaction.
Totally. Like, you wouldn't have people with flags behind you and all that stuff. You know, it's really awesome.
I wish they did this in, like, the lobby, though. That would be sick. Like, everyone.
Then we get to see everyone behind us hanging out and stuff like that. I think it's kind of fun.
Greek has sat here for 3.5 days and just realized that there's a popcorn stand behind us.
That's oblivious to
That's crazy. It literally, the whole arena smells like popcorn.
He is so fucking stupid. Like, everyone says he's smart. He's so dumb. It's incredible.
There's been popcorn like thrown at us. I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
over the last
I've
few
gotten
days.
like I smell popcorn every day.
Yeah.
The whole day.
It was like, geez, Greek losing hair big time.
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't notice that the stand is right there.
Man, Greek just like got buffer and aged 15 years.
I know.
Greek's like 28.
Like the popcorn at these events hits.
That was really still. Oh, was he just hitting the little freeze frame in the back?
And then like a hot dog and like a Diet Coke.
Yeah.
It's just the best thing that happened to a meal, bro.
But anyway, yeah, man, it's been awesome having you.
I love you, buddy.
It's been super
You're
fun.
the best, man. This guy's literally the best, man. He literally helps so much. Next
Buddies, leave the notify. Appreciate that.
We're gonna be
the best player in this tourney so far.
We're gonna just put like.
That's a good question. I suppose so far the like.
Don't even give me that though, because you've been playing caustic, you traitor.
You know what? We don't talk about that.
She sticks her tongues out in disgust, and meanwhile, she's a
also
hypocrite.
with the mix of the Valkyrie, okay? We have, you know, you have to do what you gotta do.
I don't know. That's tough. I think Watson has the highest impact right now. So a lot of kills, a lot of good calls, but that's.
And it's exciting. You're in front of a huge crowd.
That was groups, you know. So.
but it's a matter of staying.
Paid for, where you going, what you doing? I'm going to Switzerland and doing everything because it's so expensive there. Without a doubt.
Kills leader actually yesterday, dominating from Thailand. Exo Clan has shown up this weekend, but not necessarily in this bracket. Can we talk about this crowd? PNC Arena showing up on a Saturday. We're just getting started. More buff rate.
That's the day to show up. What do you mean?
Fallout have my baby sign in front of me. Oh my goodness, you guys are my favorite humans in the entire world. Let's get locked in.
Fallout have my baby sign in front of me. Oh my god, you guys are my favorite humans in the world.
Competitive Apex World's Edge match number 5.
He's about to go sign that with his number. You good once this tourney? Why ask? Watson's been solid for sure. Yeah, I'm curious to see. They're doing good this round. I'm really curious to see how they do in finals though. We'll see. It's oh, E6 off the rip contesting.
And they're gonna get knocked by the controller player Smeggy Toad from the UK. Substitute for E6. He used to be on this roster. Former teacher recently got
Smeggy, the firing range warlord.
Welcome back to ALGS Smeggy.
In there. Smeggy off the rip with a nice little 3-piece. Very great shots. The firing range warlord himself. This guy sat and spammed flatline and R3 mags until his thumbs bled. If you don't know who Smeggy is, he is a controller player with better recoil than almost every single M&K player. And that's why I say it's about practice. Where is this happening at? Raleigh, North Carolina. What team is Watson? Furia. Game last night, Thermal with an all gold bow dropped 2k. Just sitting there spamming away Legolas style. LG Buns? No, they have 2 subs.
So he has single the power, you have double the power with your
Sad. They don't have their roster. It's more complexity than LG. They had visa issues and then COVID issues. Really sad.
But why? You have the high ground here when you're in the southern circle, and now they're going to be able to overlook a lot of the squads.
Oh boy. Southern zone, poggers.
Right there on World's Edge to beat Luminosity.
Ripping off Southern zone. Why would any of these teams rock Newcastle versus Good? I think only 100 Thieves is doing it, and they seem to believe in it. I think they get away with it because they run Watson, so they can deny some of the nades with the pylon behind the wall. But I'll be honest, I just don't think he's that good. An hour for me. Thought he said PNC, but wanted to check. Yeah, you can go see it. Check. There's some like finals tickets if you want to pull up tomorrow and scream at some Apex players, you know. So Monsoon's just subbing. Gonna say I didn't realize he was off complexity. They're just subbing. Missing G2. Yeah, because they didn't qual.
We show some more Australian love.
We love Team Burger out here. We love our double patties. We love the positioning that they're already trying to take outside the eggshell of the dome. We've seen circles pull in that direction here too. Some triple take shots being taken down onto Team Burger, but that's fine. They're going to restabilize here. They want to prioritize their positioning. It could be a little risky sometimes when you make some of these early rotations, but with already the early action that we're seeing right now on World's Edge, this is a really good move from them. Zeta Division as well. Look at this Evo shields that they're rocking. Double purple as well as blue.
That's right. And then Taskmaster, who
purple, blue.
Game number 2. Such an epic performance.
Blue.
Him alongside Sunset, former member of Gambit. Now FA Kitties are players. 9 Impulse from Belarus, 2 Russians, 1 Belarusian on this team. And you saw the support earlier for Ukraine. The solidarity, it was one of the best moments I think I've seen in an Apex broadcast. But Zeta has been looking great so far, Vicky. This is my dark horse team. If I had to pick one, it was Zeta.
Is there a simultaneous losers game right now? No, those are because 10 of the teams from this lobby are going to be playing the 10 winners from yesterday's loser bracket, one of which is a duo. Picked over Gibby overall, Gibby way more useful. Oh, by far. I don't know why 100 Thieves is rocking the...
Take a look at this.
Rocking the,
Jacob, his Watson,
castle, but it was, so I guess, working from them. I think it's notable to mention that Watson really put Seer back on the map. I've been saying as long as he has that Seer was super broken, I just didn't want to play him. But like, my god, that character is stupid.
fragment. I'm wondering, could that have been EXO that usually shares some of that fragment loot over by the west side? Could that have been
Oh, and that is another drop game for TSM, it looks like.
The rotation from the northern side of the map could actually kind of cut off TSM in this situation. EXO recognizing the situation are also not going to try to overextend. They're going to continue looting up, and TSM
I'm just gonna sit on that banner. If I was EXO, not be going anywhere.
Got to recover that banner, and it doesn't look like they're going to be able to do that just yet.
Buffer everything out before tourney. Invite a week early. Give people more time to find replacements for better quality tourney. Yeah, but unfortunately, just like. Oh. Got ratted.
EXO boys, they've been ratting all weekend long. It's so frustrating to play against, and they found themselves a kill against a crucial
That's just a lot of money for food and stay. Just a lot of money. I think the easiest way to oh, now C9's on the banner too. Yeah, no good in that. Easiest way to make it is you have setups for people with COVID to play. Because I don't think it's hard to play through. Because the adrenaline kicks in and I think you play fine. Or can. Like most of the guys who have it could probably play regardless. But it's kind of a bummer. You know how I was pissed? Yeah, it's never fun to die to 3 people sitting silently in a building waiting for you to only get a pick on you. It's really dumb.
200 more damage than both of them. 32 total kills this weekend. He has been performing. Coming from Thailand, EXO Clan was a Australian team originally.
Can't wait to be in there, man.
That won so many championships under that banner.
But probably asymptomatic. Probably. I imagine at least one of the COVID people. It was purely asymptomatic, and just like that must be so frustrating.
Do they want to take this fight with so many other teams now making their rotation, such as TSM trying to take the long way around? Lava Siphon uncontested between Zeta, but 100 Thieves may want to.
Alan Evans' face cam just raging. I mean, I imagine he just probably feels defeated. What place were they in going into that game? Like 6th? 6th? Yeah, that's not really where you want to be, but.
Running this very interesting Newcastle. Watson and Valkyrie team comp. They've been doing it all weekend. I was a little critical of it yesterday.
Great hits. Way to shoot out 6 bullets for no reason. Don't shoot more.
Winners bracket finals today. What's interesting about this team comp, it's just different than the
Passport issue 2, visa issues, yeah.
Try to play aggressive. Is a playmaker.
Failure COVID test. What's protocol for getting a replacement? So you have a sub that you sign up with your team, like as you're going there. And then you just gotta hope, like Phoenix, for instance, a great APAC team goes from having they had to get a sub already because one of their guys had visa issues, and then both the subs got COVID. The sub of the sub got COVID too, so like 2 people out. Akalir was on move. Yeah, on move. In him are playing.
Because you can hide in so many rocks, you can basically hide in the corner of the map. A lot of really good rat spots and capability to just wait it out. And the teams that rotate early are the ones that find success. NRG coming all the way from staging, fast rotation from them. They predicted the zone, they predicted it well. NRG tends to do very well in these southeast zones.
It's almost like they learned their lesson. I mean, this is a very similar circle that we had witnessed actually back in the Sweden land, and NRG did a late rotate, and that actually costed them that game. So learning from their lessons here, adapting in this game, trying to get into that circle as quickly as possible is key.
That's right. Meanwhile, you just saw Team Liquid with a donut. If you're hungry, enjoy it. TL, 0 points on Stormpoint after evolving Stormpoint to be one of the best teams on that map in Sweden. They got dominated by Dreamfire coming from Taiwan. Of course, Dreamfire, a Chinese organization. Many would have predicted that. I mentioned it on Twitter, but you would not have expected.
Who's biggest sponsor? I'm not sure.
Pound for pound fights against Gilderson. Such a
I'm not sure who. Lenovo, I think. It's the main sponsor of ALGS.
APAC South teams have really been showing up, and I can't wait to see even more of them as Zeta's division now trying to take onto the high ground. They do know that there is that squad on top of those.
The last team that won LGS, yeah. So for playoffs, the Reignite, which is now Dark Zero, won with JMW, who's now on IG. Like 16-year-old kid who swapped a controller 4 months prior. Insane storyline.
sort of confrontation? Because at this point, you're already seeing some of the progress that some of these teams have been making in terms of overall points.
That's right. So we'll see if Team Liquid and Zeta will meet again. But for now, like two ships in a night, they'll be passing one another, taking their time. Rotation coming through for TL. Again, playing hard edge, especially with Skyhook. Most Skyhook teams used to see old Furia back in the day drop countdown, then rotate back up to Skyhook as to use that replicator. They like to play edge. They like to play in zone and basically craft up, get what they want. And Vic, I already know you know the replicator situation. Let us know what that is in a second. But for now, we're going to jump on board with a listen-in with one of your favorite teams to listen to. You thought GMT comms were wild yesterday? Well, hey, it's Cloud9, it's Mazer and the boys. Let's listen in to C9.
We gotta get the mats. It's Optic. It's Optic holding their back, bro.
That's Optic, mate. Yeah.
It's Optic, mate. Yeah.
Like all we're doing is crafting medkits. We're not going for red here.
Yeah. They're not shooting us though.
An invigorating listening.
They probably think we're just doing our shit.
They know what we're doing.
There could be a
I mean, that was TSM over there. I don't think that's Optic.
Do I take a blue bolt Eva or do I stay on car?
Car. 100% car.
Car without a doubt. Eva's just terrible.
There's an Eva on me too. There's a white bag right here. Do you have a white bag?
I'm gonna
Do you have a white bag?
Yes. I need you to make me a medkit right now.
That's fine.
Watch our right. Watch our zone wrap.
I'm already listening and shit.
Watson's heirloom scans for enemies? No, it scans for ghosts. It's just purely cosmetic.
And we killed them last time, so they're gonna be like hyper scared right now. We killed them last time we did this. They're gonna be overly
We're gonna have
protective.
the dome crafter, by the way. We can't craft
not
on
a big
two
deal.
sides. Do you take that?
How's the South America team doing? Synergy, they are actually curious. 16 in the South America team, right?
I don't have dome.
I think it's
Playing team.
We should, bro. Might as well.
We're gonna have to double Valkyrie. We have the
Where is Burger from? Yeah, they're Australian.
and I have one range left.
One. I'm throwing another one on.
Poverty.
You don't have any crafter points. You don't have any medkits.
I have 75 fucking crafters, but I'm gonna die to Zunder.
Another medkit.
I'm 6.
No, he got that off the time.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, more medkits.
Psych, bitch!
Keep crafting medkits. Keep crafting medkits.
Woo! We can't get that back! Get off!
It's fine. I actually can't hold it. There's an medkit right here.
Grabbing it. Throwing a bat on.
Backfill in this? No.
Oh, I died.
Oh, fuck, he's dead.
Rise.
He died to zone.
I do those. I need a. Oh, I have a syringe.
Oh, it's round 2.
Pop in a syringe and then a medkit. We got a minute 25, by the way, boys. I'm chilling. They're so annoying.
They're gonna charge rifle me on that one too.
I mean, he didn't need to. You can medkit round 2.
I can throw 2 on. I'm holding 1.
You just have to pop it instantly.
Literally burning them as I'm getting them, essentially.
Have an extra function other than beating people up? Yeah, there's no clout. Actually, that's a lot of confidence. Look at TSM just chilling in the back over there.
Yeah, 100p.
This is the stupidest listen of them just spamming medkits.
Don't worry about it. I'm grabbing one. I need to grab one.
Here, then go grab it, bruh. Let's go. Go. Pop it.
I gotta heal. I have to heal. No. We should all be at the same timing. It's okay.
I mean, now we're fucked.
Say it. We're good. Ready?
Go. I'll just be one shot.
You're not gonna be one shot. He would be one shot. He has to heal. They're gonna be like.
You need to go this way. You need to go straight over. We need to land in dome. We have to land in dome in a safe spot. We have to land like on that building.
Say hi, baby.
Trying.
Tuck in.
Where are we going?
No, go here. Zone.
There's no
See if
team out
zone
there.
it's fine. No, you have to pop 2 ultic cells, or else we're dead to zone.
All right.
We're dead.
We're not gonna get out.
We need to get into zone. We need to get in over here.
We just have to fight in. We have to fight in on our edge.
Fuck, dude.
We're fighting. We just fight in on our edge here. Get heal for eye clutter.
I have to dome here. I'm med getting. I have to
medkit as well. That's fine. They're on the roof right there. Yeah.
Naughty,
we're on
slow
slow
side. Naughty,
We're
fly
on
on the
slow
rock.
side. I am. Hold on.
I was really scared they were about to just int their life away to zone.
It doesn't matter. It's pressure, bro.
There is no pressure because it lands on the shell.
I mean, we're Naughty. What?
No, you can give me out that roof.
Duress, name any negative word, and that's what Cloud9 is in right now, is they need to find themselves a way to survive. Can they get their way out of this one, Vicky?
I have to see right now, because you saw a little sneaky sneak right past them with TSM actually managing to go wrap around if they have the opportunity here. That's Dreamfire over on the other side of that building right now. Optic Gaming was overlooking a lot of the chaos. Let's see if they have that opportunity with a lot of other squads playing on the outskirts of the dome.
And just imagine if TSM farms these 3 kills right now as they were working their way in. Cloud9 had no idea that they were just inching their way in like the little rabbit. As an Elmer Fudd, see right now what Cloud9 can do. Not doing so much work with the wingman, one of the top wingman players. Obviously,
Jesus, C9 making me really nervous there.
There's TSM. Oh boy.
Are they going to be able to move in here? They're going to be pinched here if they don't move a little bit forward. Don't think they even know it's going to be 2 squad mates right there over to the side. Zach is actually moving a little bit.
It'd be pretty funny if Wraith and Scan did pop up on Wadi's scanner, but they are really careful not to give actual advantage to.
And a woo as I say burger. You guys are awesome.
Unfortunately, in that rotation that TSM was trying to take, it looks like
Oh
Stars
my
was the one that
God.
kept them in that situation. So they were the squad that were able to take them out. Optic Gaming now having to play under some
Optic
cover.
Gaming stuck underneath. A C9 spamming away at them and getting full triple swung in a bubble by somebody. Zach gonna get 2 knocks, 3 knocks. Gonna be taking them all out.
Flatline, cleaning things up. C9 now are going to be able to try to get this res, but look at the other Scars now going to be able to move in, see what the action's all about. As a 2-man, it looks like they're actually moving over to the side.
Here comes the push. Major moments redefined. Can he redefine his legacy? Zach Major needs to go huge. Albertelli gets knocked all up to Naughty on roller with Zach right next to him. The duo.
Oh, 1 HP.
They are in absolute shambles. It's not looking good for C9.
Monday with the actual Arc Star actually getting one of the C9 members down here, but here comes Team Burger. Order up as they
Burger.
behind Scars. Optic Gaming, Skittle getting Stay Naughty. C9 looking like they're in loads of trouble between Team Burger and Optic.
Nom nom nom. It's time to eat. How do you like your burgers? Medium.
Did Alb finally move to C9 completely? No, he's still on TSM, but in LAN, you're required to have org name underscore your name as your or like I should say team name / org name. Some of them aren't full orgs. So yeah, they just force him to. They're out RPR. They do get the 2 picks on TSM, which is nice. NRG in another good spot. Nathan, good shots. Oh, they are poor and getting swung on. Please, where is that bubble? Thank you. That's gonna get. Please don't stick yourself with that because I got stuck on the tree. 190 ping, 25 loss because my internet sucks. Really, I gotta help improve my skill. Something else I can do to improve my gaming. Honestly, bro, 25 packet loss is the worst thing ever. It is. It will definitely improve your skill when you get better internet. Circle smaller than a New York apartment. That's a big ass apartment.
But look at this. Sweet gets high ground. Valkyrie in display right now. Last alive for his team as Rocker gets shut down. And Sweet has all the shield swaps in the world.
Damn.
His way to a top 3.
Thank you very much, 100 Thieves here. Now you got Sweet on the high ground. He's going to overlook some of the chaos happening from right underneath him. He does know that there is that squad right underneath them as AD are actually playing around the crates. Here comes Team Burger, though. Taishin in a lot of trouble. Team Liquid still on the high ground as they rotate in.
I think we're going to see Sweet
Nocturnal
on this eggshell to a top 3. I'm calling it now.
Question.
We got a lot of love for Rats in this crowd as we've seen this Team Liquid and Gildersons look to work their way in. Element 6.
Oh, Team Liquid with a good game finally. Probably just because they didn't get contested.
Down to about 50 HP, some way, somehow able to hit reset.
Here, Sweet. Now, yeah, they're going to be able to actually try to go around. Team Liquid now off to the side here. NRG. Space Station off to the side. Team Liquid with this charge rifle shots are actually insane. Burger get taken out. There is nowhere to hide, nowhere to run. Team Liquid look fantastic. The slow rotate really helping out in their favor.
That's right. Nocturnal continues to be such an underrated Slayer and IGL, showing why he is one of the best in the world. Fnatic from Japan recently picked up by this organization with so much history, formerly game with top 10 finish in Sweden, and rightfully so, gets picked up by Fnatic. Welcome back to Apex Legends, to the Fnatic organization after a few years.
Yeah, fun little fact, Fnatic had a team at the very start.
Right below Sweet. Sweet still
Bad funnel ring. That's a tough one for sure. Isn't that hilarious? I mean, I don't know. Well, they can't play that super early. He really could win this though. He really could win this. Because even if he gets Valk ulted on.
Yeah, two teams closing in. If Sweet can pull this off, he's officially a magician. Sweet gonna get pushed by Matsutasu. Nocturnal.
It's just a battle of the Valks up top.
I mean, shields up after shields up. He's got those boxes in front of him. Are they gonna try to push here? I mean,
oh, but they take the attention off of him. And he's not gonna push forward. Oh, oh no. Turns around. Sweet's still alive. Gonna pressure him off the roof. Okay, and is he gonna pick? Almost gets a pick on Nocturnal. And he's gonna bat up his armor swap. He's gonna keep his armor swaps up, health and fresh and healthy. Ooh. Redeploy. Something tells me they're gonna, land right on Sweet.
He decides to leave. Smart decision. He's gonna rightfully give up high ground. He's okay with that. He just needs to be quiet. Again, like the rabbit from Elmer Fudd. Sweet, you gotta chill, bud. On board of fun. FPS, former content creator turned pro, 100 damage. Gilderson's with the Nox gas ready. Ultimate from Caustic and Gild is there and available. Sweet.
Burned his last bat on that.
As little as possible. 2 full teams.
He could fly up
and 1 team of 2 and 1
on this shell. A really dumb spot.
Subway in New York City right now.
You saw that player cam. He looks so calm and collected right now. Just another day at work, but he needs to play it so smart now, having to play off the low ground. Zenile trying to claim his head real quick, trying to prevent him from trying to get away here. Does he have the line of sight before getting?
Oh my god, he's still... Okay, he finally died. Finally died in 4th. A great 4th place from Sweet. It was really well done. I wanted to see him win, I'm not gonna lie. Really wanted to see him win.
Looking to melt everybody wide left. Not going to connect for any damage just yet. This will now slow down the calm before the storm in this final moment with SSG on high ground as a duo.
And they have to play this smart here. They have those caustic traps set up on the high ground. They're looking to ease in. Team Liquid does know that they're right there, but they cannot get pinched here. If a lot of that attention gets put on
the fact you get diamond 25% packet loss is pretty nuts, Alex. So well done, man. Well done. What's TSM doing? Going into this game 6th, but they just had a 0-point game, I think, or like a 2-point game max.
A rock in a hard place right now. Their backs against the wall, but Zenile's going to help them, saying, hey, fellow Americans, we got your back. 4th of July was just back last week, and it looks like the U.S. trying to secure a dub over Japan right here, right now. Team Liquid still alive. Gilderson's with a gold shield. Here comes the opportunity. Nice little stun's going to come through from SSG. What an interesting fight here, Vicky. Multi-layered approach.
They have to be forced off of the shell real quick here. Tosh gets taken out. Space Station get taken out. FNC now. Fnatic.
FNC playing some great Apex right here.
Team Liquid though. Every kill. They have the advantage here. It's only Matsutasu here. Can he do it? He's flying around. He's only 1 HP.
Oh, drops in. Not gonna be able to get it though. That's gonna be a TLW. TL after 4 0-point games. After 4 0-point games.
Against the dome shield in some way. They pop an early dome shield. They didn't even have their dome late game, and they pull it out of nowhere. We talk about the rabbit.
Oh my god.
Like a rabbit pull out of a hat right there. All the tricks for Team.
They're gonna go from 0 points to like 11th place. I just realized they're gonna get, like max. They only get like 20 points from that, I think.
Look at the stress, man.
He was pointing at me. See, he was trying to point to my face cam. Trying to point to my face cam. That was me. Love you, Hod.
Right in the middle of your screen. Like if you're new to Apex, if you are looking for a team to root for, we got one Team Liquid jersey in the crowd here. My man coming all the way from Wisconsin. But look, Nocturnal has gone through so much adversity in his career, so many ups and downs. Team Liquid early on with Flanker on that roster struggled big time. He has been the staple. He has been the rock for this team, and he's been very public with some mental health issues, depression he's faced. And some way, somehow, he's always worked his way out of it, and he has now formed a championship-esque roster. And look at Team Liquid, 22 points for TL.
10 kills in their pocket. Fnatic right behind them with 10 kills.
Your stream just tried to sell me a Honda. I don't even get commissions off that, man. Pay me instead. I'll go personally buy you a Honda. 35 FPS makes me sick to my stomach. In 16 Apex, you're gonna throw for sure. It's just like, it's hard. It's a...
Analysis there for that late game. It was a fun one to watch, Vicky, wasn't it? Dark Zero here.
Carrot's pain, right? Something like that.
This one with 5 total points, not gonna be enough for them. EXO, despite the early kill that they got on Imperial Hal, despite the rat, we're not able to convert that into points.
I mean, that was that early pickoff that really was detrimental to their game plan right there. They were forced to play outside of circle that entire time. Although that's kind of like a page out of what we usually see from Team Liquid since they land at Skyhook. Look at that, Team Burger. Team Burger doing so well, predicting that circle.
That's right, baby. That's right, baby. I'm Team Burger. I'm joining the hype train right now. Don't you dare. If you were going to rip that, I would have form tackled you off the stage. Good.
I love my burgers.
Are you talking about the food, or are you talking about the team here?
I mean both.
Please give me some clarity.
Both. It's both.
Yeah.
Over to the analyst desk.
Me, Timmy, and Price thrive in the chaos.
Sweet, greater than hell.
Say, I'm gonna do a little bit of griefing. I know we are
I'm gonna do a little bit of griefing.
I know we are going to lose terribly, but we will have a good time doing it.
That's so funny. 4.32% stock and all that. That'd be pretty impressive. Major moments we trust. They lost.
Well. I'm going to go sign this kid's hat. Chat, if you talk about my ass, we will have some serious issues. I am not a piece of meat. You want to go to the bathroom? Hey, go. Go, you douche. Let me sign this guy's hat real quick. Let me throw out that sign this guy has.
Look at everyone hanging out back there. It's so cool.
Girl, let me tell you, I casted him in a couple Lulu lovely throwdowns. Big shout to Lulu, and watched him on Fuse just dominate, and thought, I wish he would compete. There's a couple more of those in the community.
Fusey.
Finally,
fun.
Sees his potential.
A great dude.
Let's roll the dice a little bit. Let's pick him up.
Monsoon.
Since Monsoon, what a story from him. Love the energy, the passion, the entertainment. My man's
Monsoon's such a good dude.
Can play instruments, he can sing, he can dance.
Those are stocks looking, Garrett. Much gains. Actually, I posted a leak a while ago on something pretty cool. But you'll have to wait. But there is some investment-related content coming up, which should be pretty cool. What have I missed? Just got back. We got energy first. Okay, SSG running up the ranks. A nice little 3-3. Furia dropped the game. Let's see, TSM with a 19th place 1 KP game. EXO ratted Hal. Off rip, it was kind of a bummer. Kind of a boomer. Let's see, Liquid with a win, and it puts them in 13th place because they had 4 0-point games. So, I'm Anthony. This was 9 out of 10 today. I'll take that. I'll take the right side isn't cooperating as much as I'd like it to. I don't disagree with that. Not as swooshy. Not as swirly as we like. Yeah, Team Liquid 0 points up until that game.
Right there, my man Waltzy far left. And Masters. MT and the boys. Team Burger sneaks into the top 10. They might just break into this championship final as an unsigned free agent team. Orgs, by the way, take note. Team Burger is here to stay. Sweden was not a fluke, but look. Team Burger.
What's the special recipe?
I'll tell you the special recipe. If you want them to win this game, I need you to eat this burger right now.
Absolutely not that.
I need you to eat this burger right now. Eat the burger, Vicky.
I'm gonna give it to you. You can eat it.
Oh my god, he actually ate it.
Medium or medium well?
Medium for sure.
Oh, medium for sure.
Medium.
You know what? All right, guys. You want to see some more action? If you guys want to see some more burger,
Fallout is actually just chomping away at that piece of paper. Please spit. Thank you. He spit it out. Some random ass dude's sign. Fallout. Oh, nope.
Yeah, I was just sitting in. It was like the first game I got to sit in the stands and like.
Actually, oh really?
Yeah, because I've been sitting in the back making sure nothing goes wrong.
Yeah.
And then
Wait,
come
now
out to the
you're
front
good.
Finally, things are good.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw some things today, but we're working.
You saw some things?
Yeah. There's always something. Someone's reporting.
It's 60 players in the lobby. Something's bound to happen at least one time out of 30.
Zara turned off his monitor.
It sucks, but it is what it is.
Be a different team, or were they before they came Optic? They were initially DNO, Dudes Night Out, and then they were ESA, Esports Arena, and now they're Optic Gaming.
Yeah, because we actually, we gave him the full-time job.
Yeah, he's good at it.
The cameraman,
I was working like 8 hours a day, and then I would spend like 6 to 8 at night banning, and then through that, I convinced the anti-cheat lead that we should hire a hideout. Well, a guy that does this.
Yeah.
And that's how Hideouts' job got started, was by me spending all my nights and weekends around banning people.
Shout out Ghost
straight
for
up,
starting.
100%. Is that Ghost?
No, it's not like that. I didn't mean it like that. I meant like I'm so grateful that we actually have people do that now, because I don't have to, be up at 3 in the morning on Discord.
Yeah, no problem, Nigel.
People in Japan.
Don't act like you don't love being in people's chats.
I love chats, and I definitely love banning people, like the cheaters.
Yeah, we
so
hate
good,
cheaters.
but
we hate cheaters.
It's nice to not have that on my
have
conscience, on my chest.
We have more than one hideouts. We have
there's a
hideouts,
bunch. There's a bunch now.
There's like 4 to 5.
Yeah,
people
it's been
people
good.
all times
Yeah,
of the
thank
house.
God.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's been good. I mean,
Remember them from the ESEA or ESA days? I remember I met Dupe back when DNO just got made.
We got some good things coming. We have some stuff we're working on too. I feel like we're in a good stride.
You brought the snacks? What the hell?
I think so. I mean,
those fruit snacks?
I think the only thing.
What you got, Purple Hoodie?
That's it.
Yeah, and we got some stuff coming.
But I don't know if it's wall hacks or seer.
Yeah,
I
it's
actually
tough.
can't
You
tell
can't
anymore.
tell. And
I
if
really
and
can't
if
tell.
and if a cheater uses seer,
If a cheater uses seer,
and I think we're I don't think we have the report tool to say wall hacking yet, right? It's not in there. So yeah, I talked with our anti-cheat team, and we're gonna have that added soon.
Are you gonna add like a wall hacking report?
Yeah, because right now, there's all the other reports for we added like smurfing, like griefing, all that other stuff. But yeah, we're gonna add one for wall hacking. So that
we should do. So
it's been. I can't believe we didn't have one.
Not gonna lie, I want the pillow, the RPR pillow. RPR pillow stock's about to be booming. He better. What he should do is get that guy's signature and put it on like under the arm or something, and then sell a special edition ALGS RPR pillow with that guy's signature on it.
There's some controller players out there.
What's up, Brandon?
We got
Give me the 50.
We can tell that they're on controllers, so we know they're not like cheating with with like aimbots or something. But you never know about that. Yeah, all of a sudden they're like pre-aim a wall, and we know how the audio is. So why are they pre-aiming that?
Ooh, yeah. I mean, also,
we know how the audio doesn't work, so how do they know someone's running at them? Brandon, thank you for the 50, man.
In the last year, we try not to talk about it because there's.
For separate cash prize placements mean nothing higher kill team wins.
As hard as you work to get cheats,
yeah, but you want that.
Cheaters will put in to advance their cheats.
Of course.
So we try not to talk about the strike pack stuff, but we
use code nicely at GameStop checkout for your local strike.
Dude,
packs.
you're such a jackass. Please don't. And I wouldn't recommend it because we're on top of it. So
I do it all the time.
Be careful.
Yeah,
no,
be
you
careful.
don't.
Yes, I was just kidding, dude.
Oh, all right.
I don't actually have a code, but I say it all the time.
If you had a strike pack, you wouldn't be able to compete. So
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm not good enough anyway. Reddit says I'm horrible.
But when you used to crouch slide into an octane pad and beam people, everyone thought you were a strike back. Remember those days?
I still do that, but I can't play octane anymore. So I get flamed on my team.
I know. But I just remember people I even had coworkers be like, "Is Nicewig cheating?" Because you're like beaming on an octane jump,
right.
bro.
I'm actually only good on octane.
That's so funny.
They were good times.
Credit award 3K for the one who has the most kills. Oh, like in Apex.
Focus shipping.
I know, but
you mean there, the highest kill?
I
Yeah.
have a severe issue when it comes to that.
Devin doesn't admit, but it's cheating.
Thank you.
No, he.
Octane soon?
No, Chris. What he didn't want him saying is to use.
People are talking about how.
Code Nicewig at GameStop.
What happened with like some of the other transition, like like Valk it provides like teamwork rotations.
Yeah.
So then what did
he didn't want him joking about use Code Nicewig at GameStop to buy a strike pack. He is very much anti-strike pack.
I mean that There's some things like that. There's some things that people are talking about. Yeah, I can't say exactly.
Watching you watch them, watch some people who are watching some.
No, overall.
Yeah, I'll be there, Shane. Don't you worry about it.
I think it was fun to watch an Apex competitive meta.
Anyone playing Octane still? God, no, that character's terrible.
I loved watching Hal and Octane. Him with the Spitfire.
And then Rambo with the Revenant.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was
so fun,
too.
bro. I loved watching. I think that was one of the most.
With
fun
the don't bring up Revenant.
It was good.
So ridiculous.
Yeah, good meta.
Yeah.
I mean, ridiculous, but thankfully we put some those audio cues in, so he's mega loud now. Because like at first you would just get
repping it all.
Silent pad was really bad.
No, yeah, no idea. And the jump pad didn't make a noise.
Horrible.
The Garrett commentary. Yeah, but I'd rather be playing, to be honest with you.
All right, well, hey,
Here you
I'll
go.
agree
Keep
to
up
it.
the good vibes. Dylan, thank you very much for the 140, and thank you for being here, my man.
Yeah,
They're dropping in. Bye, Ghost.
You're the man, dude. Love you so much, buddy.
Have fun.
You okay? All right, bro. I love you so much, Sheen. Love you guys, dude. Thank you guys for everything. Shout out Lenovo again. Love you guys. Shout out to Monster. Shout out to EA. And shout out to Respawn. Thank you guys. I said that already. And Lenovo and Crunchyroll. Just because I love you guys.
Miller Rock dude is back. He is.
Oh, we got the contestant
He's chilling
Here
back
we
there.
go. The LG versus E6 contest.
No,
over
don't
at
worry.
Alongside
All
the
devs are
1
very
review.
anti-strike
E6
back,
does land first
for the
streak,
record.
and they're gonna be
How many more
going
games?
right side.
Strike back the same as SSN? No, different things. 3 more games in this round, and then 8 more games in a later round.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what happens. Is E6 gonna take this fight to LG? They got really good loot though. LG is rocking a double it.
And they get the
Cronus Zen is aim assist on M&K because it emulates a controller.
Pushing with the P20 Greek. He is not letting down.
And a strike pack is a anti-recoil script from a pack on the back of your controller.
Right there by the caustic. Enemigo does go down though, and E6 is just
E6? But they're like,
with the boys at LG.
they have like 160 combined HP. Free up, but 160 combined HP. They gotta be really careful there.
Dead, but Monsoon and Shiny both are on a good spot. Look at Monsoon waiting for the play here, Greek.
Monsoon making a play.
Monsoon does make a play, but he's gonna get traded for it. Down to Shiny with just a bow, but I think they're all like 1 hit to a bow. But he's not gonna be able to find the shots. E6 with another win on the contest. Like watching others play, game makes mine better. It's true, it does. It does. I think having an understanding of what pro play looks like is really beneficial to like your own play. Just really good.
We have yet to see this whole time, Greek. I don't mind south zones, but this map keeps giving me south zones.
It's always just south zones.
If you are a Respawn employee listening,
Listen, man,
why
all
are the
we're
zones
getting is
always
south
south?
zones. It's south.
We have yet to
south,
see a
south,
north
south,
zone.
south,
Can
south.
we do something about this, please? Or just make Storm Point the only competitive.
Where's
map?
TSM sitting right now?
Sick and tired of being sick and tired watching this shit.
7.
Not
NRG
really, though. Thank you for
taking a
inviting
good
me to
spot
host.
here.
I'll keep hosting and watching. I enjoy every little bit of
The
it.
boys over at SSG also hitting a very, very fast rotate.
Yep.
This weekend in prime time location. This is what I like from NRG. NRG landing over at sorting, staging, and
You're definitely not that creative. That's why that sounded horrible. And we're going to be going in to see SSG flying in as well.
people in chat with that. He's Cronus on PC with controller.
Every single one. There's only a certain amount of spots.
I don't know. That's like redundant. So it's basically. Oh, can you get recoil scripts on a Zen too? Oh, there you go. Cheating is cheating is cheating.
Sending it in that Dorito build.
It's like the best of predicting zone. I mean, they know where this is. Please let him in the goddamn door.
Put down like old Yeller. I mean, goddamn. They're now getting thermited. They're trying to survive this. The trap's going down too.
I was gonna say he's gonna get picked for that.
And this is going to be really big for Team Zero, for Team
Caustic.
Burger here. They need to make something happen.
Caustic ult goes down. He's gonna be able to res.
Gas going out. The ultimate getting popped. They're now going to put the traps down, dude. And this is absolutely great for the boys at Dark Zero. No, it's not. Actually, the gas is not going to stop. Get burned though. It's frying Creek. He has 114 damage deep right now, but he is putting out massive amounts of damage to stop this push. But it doesn't look like anything's going to stop them. And I think Burger's going to get angles. Oh, sorry about that, man. No, thank you, dude.
I'm just blown away how this team's not getting pressured and just able to shoot at them.
Harassed.
Yeah. And this is pretty
Team
tough.
Burger is not letting them do anything. And
It's
Jen
doing
Burn
so much
is
damage.
just
FC
unleashing.
goes down, Greek. So Burger pushing into fight.
Yeah,
He's gonna
because that
get
was
stopped right now by
stupid.
Senile.
You're just gonna sit there spamming away at a caustic.
Yep, Sharky getting
I mean,
the bubble down. Huge play
You
out of
just should
Sharky.
push him,
They're most likely gonna have to
or
pull him
don't. I don't care. He's a caustic in a building. I wouldn't blame you, but like
maybe
deuce,
go for a risky
like
res to get their Valkyrie here.
I'm gonna be honest. I am so impressed by Jen Burn. Those shots were insane, dude.
Yeah, you know, I think they're going
shots
to be
were
able to toss
insane,
the
but
bubble
just
out the back
Burger
end
with a
and get the
stupid
res.
play.
But what's going to be the problem is the crossback.
Yeah, 100%. The crossback's gonna be tough. Zero is the Valk though, Greek. So when he flies down, it's gonna be 100% possible. But who's gonna go?
I think you have to send Sharky because he's M&K, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like he's going to have a little bit of better of elusiveness when it comes to getting back.
Yep.
Well, he not only is he MK, but he's also Gibby.
They're not going to push. I don't know why they're so adamant on pushing Jen Burton and them right now. The bubble does come out, Greek, and here we go. Can Sharpie? He's getting crypto ultimate, bro.
Oh, he does get it off though.
Sharky, if he can make it back. He
got
throws
the res
ultimate
off.
on the left side. Beacon.
Does burn the
Now
ult.
they're going to move up. Sharky going to be 1 HP. He's actually cracking on top of the roof. He's
Oh,
popping
and
back.
he's gonna
He goes
get
down
shot.
to the left.
Jen Burton goes down too.
I don't even
Jen
know.
Burton
Walt's he
dying,
walking
Sharky
back up?
dying, and my man Zero is the last man standing.
Hello.
He just walks
My good
right into a three-man. And that is the story for Dark Zero. That hurt to watch, Greek. That was very sad.
I'm gonna be
Buy a
honest, though, I
PlayStation,
think it's
Xbox
a
controller
very,
next.
very
My Elite
heads-up play
2
from
stick is
Cheeseburger.
done.
Yeah, I agree.
It's
The
only
angles
2,
that they were
dog.
taking were very,
Try
very hard to
PS4.
fend off, and the entire time they were doing that,
Try my
it was
combo.
right
DualShock
before-
PS4
right
plus the
before
2
Furia
battles.
had gotten to that
It's
island
like a
building, so they were
sub.
able
It's
to
like
get away
a
with it.
$70
You know,
combo
now
if
they can
even,
reap the
and in my
benefits of all the
opinion,
meds.
best
They
combo
get back to
you
their
can get.
original house, and any team that further looks to land here like this, they'll have all the doors broken and be able to just keep playing these angles.
I mean, yeah. I mean, this is a great job by Burger. Heads up play.
What if
They're
I
all
sit
rooted
here
too.
and pretend to
Great
play?
job overall from them. They brought the beef, baby, and they actually served that pretty hard to Jen Burton.
Oh, yep.
Great
I already
job
feel like
overall.
I'm involved.
It's a good team out now, too.
I'm like the little
Burger
brother
got lit up, and they killed
playing
Dark Zero, who's a
with the
phenomenal
unplugged controller. Why not PS5 over
That was tough to
PS4?
watch, though, Zero. Like that.
I
You see
like.
the whole three-man in their face. He's trying to spear him in their
I don't like
That's real rough.
the PS5 shape. They feel kind of awkward. And I also don't think they have a paddle attachment for them yet.
In the jungle gyms, their holder actually co-holding jungle gyms now too. Is actually great.
But Team Burger afraid to push a solo caustic? Yeah, but like it's also Jen Burton as a solo caustic. That's kind of terrifying.
We're actually seeing a fight over here. It's gonna be Dreamfire versus E6.
Don't mess with the Pro controller anymore. The Elite 2. If you get like, I really like it, but the sticks are just really inconsistent controller to controller. The Elite 1 had good sticks, but the Elite 2 just is.
Blood Greek is probably them. They haven't really been able to show out too much today.
Caustic trap
does go down. It's gonna stop Dreamfire's push. It's a great
far superior to PS4. Really? You have one with paddles?
I know E6 doesn't.
Or paddles, can't give up my heal well.
They've been playing
You get used to it. You just have to. I bound it to the outer D-pad button, and it's really easy to hit when I just take my index to press it. Like I'll just do this. Go from here to here, and it's way easier. Even though make it for you. I thought they didn't have paddles on those. They might have added those.
They turn around.
And they turn around now after seeing the knock, and now Optic Gaming will be third-partying this, and Dreamfire
And Elite 2, like being able to adjust the stick tension.
for an Optic special.
If you have a good stick, then yeah, they're good. I like it on the lowest setting though. I don't like high stick tension.
And it's gonna be rode up for the boys now, buddy.
I think E6 is making a very smart play here. They hear the Valkyrie.
Like my stuff, Scuff Instinct. Scuff Instinct's good too. Yeah, I like those a lot as well.
Dreamfire is a duo here. It's gonna be real tough. And I don't know. I think Dreamfire does get this res unless Optic gets hyper
Mine's over somewhere.
And look at this. Optic now seeing the bubble out of Dreamfire. They're not going to push yet.
I think PS4 sticks are just, or like PlayStation sticks in general are just better for whatever reason.
Going to have to heal up a little bit on the cells. And now it's just a 3-team stalemate as E6 leaves the Valkyrie with the Greek.
Pro 2 controller for Xbox, 4 paddles, Jesus press.
And DF are going to be stuck together.
Costs the same as regular controller, $60 on Amazon. That's what Tryhard uses. Or those controllers are good. I've never used one though.
Man is massive. Rowie moving in now. Duplex going to get the knock here. Tau does get one. It's going to be up to him. The cost to go by and lumps himself. He's going to pop the bat. He's going to hold the door here for his teammate. This is
He's
not
gonna
looking
die
good
on
for DF.
this.
They're going to be in a sticky situation. Yes, one syringe left. He does get the pin on the duplex. Can he capitalize? It's Caustic versus Caustic right now. He picks up another syringe on the ground.
And he's dead.
He just ate some big shots.
He just ate some big shots here, Greek. He needs to heal or he's dead. He's going to go down here and he's pop a syringe. He doesn't get it. And he's going to die here. And
Very
Optic,
dead.
even with duplex down right there, Optic eliminates Dreamfire.
That gold armor putting in work for Skittles probably.
And up 6. And my man is shooting bodies. Skittle Cake's out here shooting.
He's shooting bodies.
No, he is not. He is here to dominate this tournament. And Optic wants the W. I heard Hex talk to Skittles last night. He said, listen.
$4 for $5. 2 mappable buttons on the bottom. Nice. Not bad at all.
Skittles actually knows.
Scuff's known for not being durable. Neat.
Started dominating this tournament.
Battle button location, simple short
Look at this
keys.
now.
Yeah, instinct's good.
Geyser. We're going to have 30,000 teams in Thermal. That's one thing I like about Thermal, though, Greek, is that we have so many spots where teams can play, and late games get wicked out there.
Yeah.
Wicked.
You know, I want to point out here, you know, we see...
Took gold over red any day, especially in ranked. You have no bats. So it's a probably the right play.
First place, set up to have another top 5 performance here. But I think a tale of the take here in a zone like this. There are a lot of teams that like to play.
They're shooting a traveler, shooting a body.
He likes. There's a lot of teams that like to play on this outer edge here of Thermal that used to be playable, but from my understanding, it is now patched. So that's even less playable area back there now. So I'm interested where teams like Optic, who normally go there, how they plan to rotate.
Sam, thank you for the 200. Very much appreciate that. A B, so I can jump, crouch, still aiming. Yeah, in my opinion, the only 2 battles you need. Slide jump.
But now they can't do it anymore because, like you said, it's a push spot.
Overall, anyone in ALGS on console? No, none of the console players made it. There was 2 console players that made it into Pro League, but they didn't do very well.
You could also find just
20 years, but I'm hearing the 6 are just better on PlayStation. Feel like that's the only aspect of my game I need to improve. And they're buying my controller at this point. I mean, I would probably recommend like if you want to just stick with Xbox, I think the Scuff instincts are better.
I feel so safe here for some reason every time. He's had a bounce now.
The back part is.
But this isn't.
You make it better. Day 1 player on console, even with aim assist, miss way more than any of these guys. Changed my G2. I shoot blanks. Oh, I've seen you in customs, haven't I?
But there's really nowhere to go, Green.
The Dorito is free.
I think.
It looks like they're gonna go Dorito.
So it's playable.
They're gonna go underneath Dorito. No, they're not. They're gonna go inside Dorito. This is the right call here, 100%. They're going to get crypto ulted here, though. Good bubble
either way. I mean, it's just
here comes the swing on the stairs,
need to put in the practice. All these guys put in a lot of hours, either have put in a lot of hours improving or are still putting in a lot of hours improving. You know, these are the best players in the game. You wouldn't watch like a, think of it, it's like a pro basketball player, you know? You wouldn't be like, oh, well, I wish I was like him. It's like, well, do you run 3 hours of the same drills for weeks on end? It's like, well, no. You go for Optic
TSM
currently.
Is not really in a comfortable spot here. No. They are most likely going to have to move. They're kind of just looking around, seeing what's playable here. Yep. But I'm expecting a Valkyrie out of them most likely, unless they choose to take a fight onto IG here on the corner building.
You know, they might take the fight onto IG, Greek. I'm not really too sure. They might if they see someone in the choke behind them, they're definitely not going to take that fight. So if E6 doesn't show presence, then I think TSM makes the mistake. But if
Map being streamed,
the choke, then they're
tell them where to go and not go. You know, all these dudes have multiple monitors. Literally 0 of them have multiple monitors. They are at LAN. They are all playing on-site location with monitoring. So
E6 is right on top of them.
E6 is just going in right there.
From Seer to Val.
They have to move out of the way a little bit.
They've been on Val Caustic Gibby all day, I believe.
Foaming out the mouth right now. If there's trades in this building, bro, I think IG comes across and immediately wipes. Causing Johnson, Big E coming down right now to help out TSM. TSM looking for a big game here after How died early in that last one, getting routed
got
off.
played a couple times, but not really. Fury played him in early rounds.
Optic Gaming probably going to hit a Valcult as well.
Yep. E6 might look to fight this. They are. They're bubbling down right now. Onto
TSM. Still missed more than I'd like.
TSM is going to get pushed.
Well, you should always miss more than you like. Any miss is too many.
And this is not looking good for the TSM boys. Their backs are pushed against the wall, and IG is still on that other side building. So
a lot of pressure on this E6, forcing this really hard.
The grenades coming out from TSM. They're trying to stay.
The grenades are going to stall them out. Great caustic utilization and great nade usage here.
Wait. Optic Gaming is landing on top of IG now.
Yeah, now Optic Gaming is going to be on the building right next to Optic.
Oh, this is going to open up the fight.
Right now to the hands of Bryn.
Dude getting knocked again.
It's going to be a 2v3 for Optic.
Here's the thing, though, is those charge rifles across the way are going to pressure it. They're not going to be able to get this res. I think they're going to lose out on Dupe here. He's got to get traps down.
Arcstar's going down. It's not looking good for OG. They're getting angled out right now on the staircase as well, and they're getting Arcstars rained down. Duplex's knockdown is about to go down as the charge level starts to pour in.
Gonna try and rotate to the other side of the wall, but they can still get seen.
charged by energy the whole time. He's trying to stay alive.
There's Nathan with that charge rifle just making it hell right now, but they're going to find a spot on the backside of the building to play. But it looks like TSM, you know, inside still.
They also get the
Getting a knock on Alpha Draft. This is going to be a TSM Imperial Spitfire to the face. E6 going down as well to EXO.
I don't know. It's going to pull to the backside.
And that's going to be Monday picking up the last kill on Smeggy. And TSM going 0 down. Going to be fine over on the other building.
This is like 80% lava.
Use their own MK. Yes, you are allowed to bring your own mouse, keyboard, and mouse pad or controller. Serious tournaments like that? That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's like one of the largest battle royale in hours watched, you know? It's a nice little $2 million tournament. Not bad. Kitten on at my fingers. That is what kittens do.
And they're going to try to stabilize inside and maybe wipe out the gaming here. Knocked out by himself outside. Bryn trying to get an armor shot. He gets it. They're going to wide swing up to gaming. They're getting shot from all over. Skittlecakes does go down. Knocked is going to be the last one alive. Last man standing for OG. And this is looking real, real rough. But that zone is so ugly. What is that? Gene, do you see the zone? I've never seen the zone before in my whole life.
Really?
This may be the first time I've ever seen the zone.
And it's like halfway over lava.
Crazy. And TSM
is one of the worst zones in the game.
Barrels and them want to see what's going on. And there's the
shots.
Oh my God. Bear holes. Big E with the shots.
He plays 4-4.
Optic Gaming does go down. It's going to be IG in the building next to TSM here. Is TSM going to fight IG or are they going to maintain height on the roof?
Confirmed. You heard it here, folks. That is not all things in the world are either kittens or not kittens. It's true.
And look at this though, Creek. It's not even talking about that. It's TSM's leaving. TSM is gone. It's going to be
I mean, I don't think it ends up there, so.
TSM is trying to land so far back. There's really nowhere to go. They're going to maybe go underneath platform. Where are they going to go?
Landing on
100 Thieves now. I don't know what the hell was happening. My man Rep
the hell going on?
He's going to bubble down the lava. He's going to try to stay alive. 100 Thieves is dying by the hands of Thieves. As 100 Thieves eliminating. That was the last. Barrow's the last man standing. He's just trying to stay alive. 100 Thieves dies. And look at Barrow's now finding his spot down below to stay alive. As Furia also dies. What am I watching? What am I playing?
I have no idea what's going on right now. The zone is
What point do you just unplug the controller?
Barrow's actually playing on top of the box here.
No!
He goes down. TSM,
oh, he was like guaranteed another 3 spots off of that.
IG on that right side. SSG is now
oh, and he gets missiled out.
Drop looking for some good shots on the bottom. Matsu
Doing wig without half screen nonsense.
Is looking to be proactive
I just don't want to move it. It's in such a perfect spot.
But look at the play by Sweet Man. Big brain Giga Chad trying to move over and instigate some problems over there. Isaiah dies to
just
IG
make
as well.
another
Dropped
team.
actually
Oh, you know what I can do?
Bubbles down below. He's going to look for the wipe onto this team.
Duplicate.
Gets the bubble there. One man does go down. It's going to be a Falcon. Last man standing. Drop playing very patient here. He doesn't want to see anyone go down. As Scars is dying here too on the backside. It's going to be up to Mandy all by himself as Fnatic is eliminated by SSG.
Yeah, Mandy the last one alive here for Scars. He's going to try to get a reset here, but it looks like an enemy player is wide swing to stop the res. He does not get it off, and I believe that's SSG.
That is Nile trying to stop the res on the Scars here. He's looking
doing
again.
It once again, just being a pest.
Oh,
and
no.
here comes the triple swing. The clown beating face
EXO
from the
running through.
EXO, and they get the wipe onto Scars.
And this is really bad for
the
EXO,
best you get though. You're gonna have me facing off the screen.
They're gonna be able to gatekeep so many different
now I
teams.
can't see
As
myself.
Scars is eliminated. We have IG on the right
kittens
side,
or not just kittens. Yeah, you got like actual cast, you got like Discord kittens, you got like
AD is the team that is in the zone, but there's 3 Valkolts coming in right now,
Yep.
and everybody is just going to be flying.
And there it is. AD getting landed on right now by 3-man. They're going to actually have to look down below. The Watson Gen is there. He sticks forward for the bottom side platform, but they're getting looked at by Energy in the back. Energy sweeting them, having a great angle. They're in God spot. I didn't realize where the zone was
an NRG win.
I think this is
energy playing from here from the very beginning. It is an energy win.
EXO going down by the hands of Rocker. Dexter also dying.
I like energy has a great position in World's Edge, dodging that nade. Have a great position in World's Edge. Doing a great job.
Look at this, man. Burger MT going down now too. Everyone is trading shots. No one is surviving. And oh my god, the cost ulti comes down for, I believe that's AD.
Awful zone.
AD is now pushing on energy, and they are not scared, Creek. They are taking the fight
Oh
straight to
my,
them.
oh
Walker gets cracked. AD
please.
is playing unbelievably aggressive. I love the play by them, and they're just trying to
Love the play, but they're
recapture
just
on energy.
dead. Unless
Nathan goes down to Parka, and they're going to get the reset right here.
Nathan's gonna get picked by
Energy
Parka.
is
And then he's gonna swing up on Sweet. This is AD with the winning play onto NRG. Oh my god, was that guy in a crafter?
I have never seen anything
Parka
like
with
that.
an
Energy
absolutely
getting dismantled.
massive push, and Corona.
And now we have AD, IG,
Karompe
Burger,
gonna be
and
almost going down, but it's gonna make it out to safety. Gonna be looking for an armor swap. Gonna get the armor swap. Gonna be looking to get a med kit.
And they are in such a good spot.
Why is Asu not
as
playing?
all
He
the
hasn't played
players
since
continue to
season
stand there
3
and shoot each
competitively.
other. A bubble is being thrown by SSG.
Oh
They're
my
gonna have to
god.
build here, and this is
Why am I
looking
not full
good
screen?
for
What the
SSG,
hell am I
Burger, and
doing?
IG, Greek. This is looking phenomenal for AD.
Oh my god. What a play out of AD. Just absolutely inting
This
face.
right now, AD spot. Such a good job right here. And they actually took down energy from this angle. This is almost an impossible angle to lose from, bro. I cannot believe energy lost that.
I think SSG has done a very, very good job of controlling this top platform.
Yep.
If they can focus this team underneath, oh, they're taking the fight. They have to fight.
There you go. The fight's going to happen now on the backside here. Burger's going to be getting some shots down. Drop goes down to Parka. MT Frex goes down to him. And it's going to be Space Station limiting at 4th place. As the team down below, inside is now going to move up.
And
MT
here
going
comes AD
down.
to third
Waltzy
party.
going down. Yes, sir. It's going to be IG Creek. And Waltzy goes down as well. And now AD's getting aggressive. They want the W, baby. They're now pushing up hard. And they're going to
AD
get the
gonna
wipe.
go through. Get the whole
Phenomenal
wipe.
play that game.
AD dismantled. I mean, dismantle energy from the inside out.
Piece by piece, limb by limb.
Limb
as
by
they say.
limb, Greek, as they would say. Like they're going to eat them for dinner.
Who Sykes with?
Unbelievable
Renegades.
job by AD.
Asu doesn't like
And that
competitive.
shows
He hasn't
the
liked it
mechanical skill,
for
because energy
10
is not
seasons.
something to just
The
go around
Falcon's
like that.
hungry over here.
Oh, Falcons are
Called
eating
out
that
Nathan on that one.
That's actually Sweet's left leg. AD Karan eating Sweet's left big toe. Unbelievable job.
Wow.
By AD.
I want to
I
hear
thought that was gonna be a
Energy's
free
comms
win
for that one.
NRG. And I don't think they were
Because they
expecting
really
the swing
shouldn't
from
have
AD
lost
there.
that
No
one.
way. They were not expecting that swing at all, Creek. And AD, we love to see it,
Yeah,
man.
Dub's
One
not
of the
just
best
one team
mechanical teams
dominating.
We were talking about, we are stands.
IG with 11 kills that game in a second place. That's a 20-point
AD.
game.
Yeah, and honestly, IG did a good job there,
Advertising
man. They
with
put
the
down
win.
some pick
You know that
positions
that's what
perfect.
AD stands
With all those
for? It
teams
actually
fighting
stands
around
for,
them,
like, I think they have it
inside,
wrong.
locked it down, played
Hilariously.
patient. That was a great job
Um,
by IG to actually stabilize over there, Creek.
Yeah, they don't have the
And we're going on to game number
full name. They just have
7.
them listed as AD. But their actual name is
Game number 7
advertising.
here, Greek. That was game 6.
Fun
We
little
have 2
fact.
more games left. We're going to get the final scores going. We're going to go to the big screen here. We'll actually
Wait,
pull
did
up
they just, like,
the
not have a
codes real quick,
preview
chat.
thing?
We're going to get in the
Esports
lobby and
Team
then we'll
80.
discuss all of the scores. How you doing, man?
Are you not in the tourney? No.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
currently a
that's
free
what-
agent.
That's why I'm asking him how he's doing.
No molding?
That's a great point.
What the hell is
It's more of
that?
a passionate how you doing to him, though. Exactly. Now,
I'm in fact not
that's
playing.
what I'm saying. Now we're friends. We have game number 7 going to be loading in here, Greek. I mean, dude, I can't believe that fight. I can't believe it. What a great job by the boys at AD, Greek.
What if literally just inting face,
Now,
absolutely running
as
through
we
energy
move
up top.
here, baby, we are going to see Energy is in first. Space Station
Teams that
in
are
second,
toxic, teabag or
EXO
shoot
in
bodies.
third,
There's that band in this
IG
tourney.
International in fourth,
Skittles just
AD
shot
in
boxes.
fifth, Team
When you're playing
Burger in
competitive
sixth,
vals,
Fury in
like Comp
seventh,
Apex, it's on
Zeta in
YouTube. Not
eighth,
my words.
ninth
Is
is
yeah, it's true.
CSM,
He would make
Optic
more money
is in
playing
10th,
Comp
then
Val.
it goes C9,
Because he'd
Dark
actually be
Zero,
picked up and like given a
Singularity,
pretty insane
Fnatic,
salary
Team
probably if he
Liquid,
wanted to.
Dreamfire, E6, Scars, and Luminosity.
Yep.
All in the bottom 10.
And chat, you got to think about this. You know, this is the winner's bracket. These are the teams that have been playing the best of the best. And 10 of these teams who do not get top 10 are getting bumped down to the loser's bracket.
Round 2. Losers bracket round 2, where they'll be facing the top 10 from yesterday. Don't forget, guys, teams were sent home yesterday. Teams are going to be sent home
Was
today.
with that body pillow?
Some
It's
are going to be sent
RPR.
home.
The top
He's just
10
a Scars
teams from
fan,
this
man. He's just
lobby
got his RPR
advance to the
body
finals,
pillow
and
merch.
They are done playing for the day.
Yep. They are done. So you want to be top 10 today, Greek. You don't want to play another 8 games at 6 p.m., then play the finals Sunday tomorrow. That is
Yeah,
rough.
that's a lot.
That is really, really difficult to do.
That's a lot of
It's a lot of
games.
downtime. It's a lot of time to relax, get some food, think some strategies, go
Overthink. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Aha, I get to hide my music scene from you guys. That's funny. Stage setup, then comp prize. Should have 1 million first prize. It is $2 million total. It's $500,000 for first. That's not bad. It's not bad. But I don't disagree. I wouldn't mind 100K first place for the boys. Or 100K. 1 mil. Cool. Yeah, because what the hell was that? 80 just running through first place, 9 kills. Just absolutely sprinted through NRG. Very disappointing hold from NRG there. 80 with good shots though. I mean, it's tough to defend against, but you have to, so make it work. I don't know. I don't know how you're losing that spot. Let's see what we got. TSM in 9th with a 10th place 3-point game. Not a maintenance game out of them. Not good enough. They need to do better. They're on the cusp. Optic finding their way into 10th. Good boy, dropping a little bit. Dropping just a little bit. Back to back, not good games on World's Edge. Team Liquid with another 0-point game out of them. Unfortunate. 1 game, all their points this tournament. DF with a very poor showing so far. A decent start to the Storm Point, but couldn't finish it off strong. And then 2 bad games on World's Edge. Just starting the fights that end in death. Can't be fighting like that unless it's over with in an instant. Scars with a terrible showing as well. Unfortunate. LG as well. Like half complexity or 2/3 complexity, 1/3 LG anyways. Honestly, respectfully not expecting much out of them. I just realized now I gotta do, God. Really can't win with the cam positioning. I really just can't win. How my boys doing? Starting off World's Edge with 2-0, a 1-point game and a 1-point game. It's awful, but it's not completely catastrophically bad. You know, they did come in 3rd 2 games. I really was worried for them in this lobby. Their lack of kill points make it really tough to, like, if they're not winning games, if they're not consistent top 3s, they just get no points. 13-0, 12-0, 6-0, 20-0, obviously, but 3-3, 3-6, even 3-3. That's like a maintenance game. I think that's only 10 points. 12-9-7. Yeah, it's only 10 points. And then this one, 13. And then 2 more. Oh no, that's... Oh, and then a 2-point here. Yeah. A 3-point there. 3-point there. Just not what they need to do. This bracket will play at top 10 and losers bracket in the final 10 spots in the final. Exactly, Thomas. Exactly. Front of the game. Should be more. I mean, yeah, but unfortunately, don't get to decide that. We're kind of, I mean, they don't even let you play. Like, one of your guys gets COVID, feels fine, can play well, still don't even have just a setup in another room for him. So I think there's other things to address before they just cut corners elsewhere already. I don't think any of us care as much about the total prize pool. No one's really like splitting fingers or splitting hairs over the prize pool, but how many games left? 2 games left. I mean, they're still within reach, like 28 to 32 for 10th, right? So they're only really 4 points behind like 10th, and top 5's only at 40, so that's only 12 points. It's close. That is the nice thing about these 8-game systems, because normally 6 games are what's like tournament standard. But for these, for whatever reason, because it's like a land, they play 8. And finals match point. So right now it would be to give you guys a little rundown on how tomorrow goes, because it's really entertaining. Worst player experience, fantastic viewer experience. In Apex Legends, in the finals, we play on a what's called match point system. A match point system means that once a team hits 50 points total, they are on match point. 49 does not count. The game you hit 50 does not count. You have to be at or over 50 points at the start of the game, right? And then if you win that game, you win the tournament, regardless of how many points the other teams have. A great example of this is the championship that Gangarna won, now 100 Thieves. They won a LGS, being the 9th team to match point. C9 had 120 points. They had 50, but Gangarna won the match, and so they get 1,000 points, is technically what happens. But it was really funny to see the team in first have like 60 points, and then the team in second have 128 to finish. Something like that. It was really funny. But you know, top 15, long way to go for no payoff. They didn't spread out the prize money so much. Yeah, they spread it out a lot. Oh, paused it. Perfect. If you're wondering what the prize pool looks like, so 100k for or 500k for first, 300k for second, 200k for third, 160k fourth, 120k fifth. So even if you're placing like 11th to 15th, that's still 8k per player. If you're splitting it 3 ways, or like what, 6k per player if you're splitting it 4. So it's a prize pool for Val these days. I have no idea, to be honest. I think about the same, but they have more consistent tournaments. I think they're like there's like $5 million tournaments a year or something per person. No, for the team. 2 games in each map. No, they play 4 games for this setup. They play 4 games Stormpoint, 4 games World's Edge. World's Edge and Stormpoint are the only 2 comp maps, and then for match point, it goes 3 games, 3 games, 3 games, I think. How many hours do you have, Garrett? 7,000 or so? Yeah, I have about 7,000, maybe a little bit more now. If anyone at 50, you win and the game's over. That's for the finals tomorrow. Yeah. Anyone at 50 points. They can't, so let's say they have 49 points, right? And at the start of the match, and they win to put them at like 60 points, right? Does not count. Still not a win, because the match they won on, they were at 49 points at the start. So you have to be over. You have to be over. 2 subs normally get paid part of the prize pool. I have no idea. If they don't, it's up to like personal agreement between the teams, but it is more about coaches, is who I was referring the 4-way split with. Coaches usually get paid. Subs normally get, or does PBX have a chance to make it to the finals? I think other teams will be too much. I think they literally have a 0% chance to make it to the finals. It's not possible. Because you have to think as well, no, it's just not possible. It's hard enough to win a fight in a 3v3 in this quality of lobby. It is nearly impossible to win a 2v3. And it's even more impossible to win a known 2v3. It's one thing to win one of those scattered, like, you lose a player, but he had done damage. So it's like a 2v3, but with player impact. But when they know you're a duo, and they collapse on you like you're a duo, it's just not possible. And also teams are locked in, shooting straight. Add S3X to Apex. What a hilarious sound.
My man Sign says add sex to Apex.
I don't think you can say that out loud.
I don't think we should do that.
Do we have Mike and Ike's?
Do we have Mike and
Ike's?
Ike's?
Do that ever. Yeah. I don't think we should ever do that. And he specifically is saying add NVR edition for no correlation.
No correlation.
My man wants sex and Apex and also VR, but
I want to
they're
see chat.
not correlated. They're
At all. 0.
Not one bit. All right, chat. Well, here we go. How is that guy able to bring an ad? I know. How is that guy able to bring an ad sex sign to Apex? But my man.
No, it's not. It's S3X.
Can now bring a Go Team Liquid sign. Yeah.
Wait, what? Well,
I've never seen that in my life.
who's to stop someone from just bringing in a marker and a blank piece of paper and being like it's for player signatures? Takes 164 days, 10 hours, 31 minutes.
Well, here we
bit over
go,
39.
baby.
Almost double me.
Moving in to game
Yeah, I got a lot.
number, what is it?
Bracket isn't fighting for a chance to win the tournament. They're fighting for money. No, they're fighting for a chance. So
Okay,
the top
I
or
got a
the
report from someone here that sex is being added in season 69. So we're gonna have to wait a very, very long time for that.
it's a long time. But that means it's coming. Wait, that doesn't. Hold on. Drops you on my other monitor if you'll be streaming. I will be streaming. I will be here. I moved my cam for this, so we're watching WIG. So the bottom 10 teams go play the top 10 teams from losers that we watched last night, Chris, and then the top 10 from that lobby play. Got the thing. Then the top 10 from that go and play in the finals.
Longer, faster, better, stronger. And we're going to be moving in to game number 7 here. 2 games left, Greek. All the bottom 10 teams now need to make a statement.
Yep. We have a lot of teams on the border of qualing to the finals tomorrow. From like 8th place to like 13 or 14 is not that many points, so we can see a big shakeup in the leaderboards if they don't step it up here for the last 2 games.
I'm going to be honest, Greek. I don't think Mike and X are that good. I don't think Mike and X are good. I think Reese's dominates.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just get into my mind after you said you shoved 30 of them down your throat. Optic does need to turn up. I totally agree. Stars, what the hell is going on over here? Elysium and them trying to find a spot for Beacon. He's gonna try to stay alive here. He's gonna go up the hill.
Mandy has a bow. He's probably gonna kill Elysium here.
Oh no! Hey, my man does have a bow. This is really bad.
Oh my god!
Hey!
Ah, I didn't get some.
Cat piss ever dick with the shots right there, not missing.
The fact this is an official ALGS broadcast is just absolutely mind-boggling.
Be the final kill.
I can catch you later for streaming. Are you gonna be playing at all or just watching? Just watching.
Gym class. And here we go.
Everybody, man, who'd you be betting on winning the lot? I'd bet Optic, but they're not playing well right now, so we'll see. I still think Optic.
Wow, what a shot from Andy though. Can we talk about that real quick?
And then he hits
Playing
the
is he?
insta-heady to get the
I don't know.
There's a fly on your head.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it just landed there.
I don't know what they settled on last time for Jen.
Well,
But
here we go. Adamigo and them are going to be contesting still.
we'll turn the ALGS audio up a little, or your audio down a little bit. I purposefully keep it like this because I don't want it to be. I don't want to feel like I'm stealing their. I'm gonna turn it down even a little more. I don't want to feel like I'm stealing their stream. I don't want it to feel like I'm just ripping their stream. I'm reacting and adding my commentary, and just happen to be watching the broadcast through their stream. You know what I mean? Like if you actually wanna, like if you prefer to watch Big, then go give him the numbers because I don't wanna steal the stream. You know what I mean? Cedric, thank you for the 200, my friend. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, so we have 8 more games later, Chris, and it'll be top 10 losers and bottom 10 from winners. And then the top 10 from that bracket will go to the finals. So they still have
over to LG here, and it's not looking good as they're still getting aggressive. As look at the boys at DF Freak are coming to third party. DF Tao and company are going to start to move forward, and this is not good for either LG or E6 Greek.
Oh, the boys at Dreamfire are lurking right now, and E6 is about to catch the swift kick to the medulla.
I understand, Garrett, and I still love you with all my heart. Thank you, all caps, Brandon. Funny streamers doing exactly what you're doing. Yeah, I know. But it's like, Wig's a friend of mine, and I respect him a lot, so I would never do anything to kind of like intrude on what he's got going on here. I'm really proud of him, and he is in absolute yes sir. There's the swing.
But they have to watch out, Greek. Don't forget Dreamfire is now moving in, and they're going to
Because they know that the third's coming, or they should.
This is how LG recognize that another team is here.
Yeah, LG is actually.
And they get the kills, and then they're just going to be able to dip. Nice.
Too long to third party.
How'd you know it was me?
Expecting a trade, but Luminosity
profile picture.
Very good fight onto E6.
Yeah.
And they gave him the kick to the medulla.
And they did, and the Adam's apple jab does come through.
A lot of southwest zones. I think we've only seen south zones. Another south zone. This one's kind of mid. This one's kind of middle. Only south/middle zones. We had a dome zone, we had a fissure zone, and now the other thermal zone. Never mind, this is a south zone. Aggressive south zone.
Another south zone.
I'm not trying to bash the game or anyone in general.
I am.
It has to be bugged. It has to be bugged, Greek. I refuse to believe that these zones are just not bugged.
I think it's more that there's just like 70 south zones and like 20 north zones that are possible, so the logic rolls south like just majority, like 7/10 of the time it's just south anyways. Do my large words mean nothing to you? No, they mean capitalization. Yeah, the weird ones, the ones that always confuse me are one, people type in all caps but like just in every stream just because they think streamers will read it more or something. But the weirdest one to me,
I think he's going now.
the weirdest one is capitalizing the first word of every single word, or the first letter of every word. Like every single word gets a first capital. And there's no phone setting to do that. Like you have to manually do that. Like why? You watch the tournaments for consoles? There are tournaments for consoles? General is quiet, the other dude is louder, seems like. Yeah, their mics are really hard to work. Like, they're really not quality. Far way to highlight your boomer status. Brandon does it. Because he's all caps Brandon. He's the one that gets the pass. Why does it bother you? But like why? You have to manually do it. Is my identity here? That's what I mean. But it's your identity here. You know what I mean? And that's why we love it. You're all caps Brandon. Like you gotta type in all caps. But like some people just do it in like first time in stream. You know what I mean?
An OG with a feeding of thy
I also don't.
Not getting the reset though, but Dupe is full finished. And this is not looking good for Op.
No, not at all. Zeta Sunset is actually dying to the top right of Parker's longbow. But Greek, we know this feeling. That was a Team Sheesh Falco ultimate, Greek. That was prime Team Sheesh right there, not knowing where to go, just landing for no reason. As Parker is flying with this longbow, Greek.
Watch working to type in this so it looks good for you though. I'll ban you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for believing in me. And that is a disgusting arc start by Parker there. He gets the knockback on the impulse here. And then
what is Karan doing?
Might go down to another team. He does. Another team. Scarf pulls up 3-man deep.
What are we doing? We have top control.
Bad for AD. And the body pillow master himself behind me is going crazy seeing Scars get these
I wasn't looking, but what was Karan doing?
Alright, well, you're not the boss of me.
So far
ooh.
Doesn't get it though, and he dies for it. That's really bad for AD.
Gold knockdowns still in it? No, gold knockdowns have been out of comp for a long time. And it's the main argument on why we wanted Kraber removed too. We're like, look, you removed gold knockdowns. Remove Kraber's too, can't you? Also, heat shields are gone too.
It's not going to be possible because I think Zeta's actually going to do that. My man Impulse is dead, still not alive.
Does anyone remember the full list of abilities heat shields had initially? It's just so laughable. Does anyone remember what heat shields used to do?
I think Furia insta the shiz out of that, dude. We have LG right
too far, man. Too far. Optic about to drop to losers. Did they already? They're still up. They're not. Pull up. Oh god. Doesn't look like Dupe's having a good day, to be honest. Not the day to have a bad day, though. Although better than tomorrow.
These nuts versus the originals, and they are actually
the originals.
OG is eliminated, and DC Gem Burn goes down to Fnatic's charge.
I think he'll be healthy though. They should be able to get a reset.
They should be able to get the reset here. Stickers, but no support. You have the support badge for me. Straight to the ban.
It's going to be up to Parka. He's not going to get either ban or an AD. Not in a good situation, Greek.
Go fast like Gibby Dome on day one. Had 25%
So this is going to be really,
Was
really
it
good for the
50%?
boys
It was
over at
50% res speed and 25% fast heal. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, so not only was it heal faster, but it was like a 50% res speed. Or it might have been 25% res increase, which it still is. And 50% heal speed. Be genuinely sad. I wouldn't ban you, Alex. Don't worry, bro. You're fine. I'm just joking around.
I don't know. I think they
On top of blocking, zone is such a nightmare.
But they need to do it pretty quick because other teams are going to start flying in. But I don't really know where this zone's going. I'm 100% sure.
Insane.
To be completely honest, I'm not 100% positive.
I'm pretty sure it was 50% res speed, 25% heal speed, and then they changed it to be 25% res speed, no heal speed, if I'm remembering correctly. But the thing is you could also time it so that if you were like, it activated mid heal, so you didn't have to start your heal inside of it. You could start it outside of a heat shield and slide into it, and then it would just cut the time off of it. So if you started your bat outside, it'd be 4 seconds, but if you snuck inside, it'd reduce down to 3. But it wouldn't show it. It'd be really funny. So your bar would finish when it was like 3/4 of the way through. I know, but just saying. I know. None of that. It got patched really quick. They were so OP. You show glitch. This means too many. Yeah, that was annoying.
I think is in a very, very good spot.
I think so too.
It was really annoying. Heat shields used to be so, and they used to be an item in your. They didn't have survival slots. They were inventory slots, so you could stack like, right? I think you could carry 1 in an inventory slot. I'm pretty sure it was 1 per inventory slot, but you could have like 10 of them. The survival slots weren't a thing when they came out. I don't think.
You actually pronounced that very well. You don't know what the hell that is. You pronounced that well. You've never heard that before. I haven't, but you still pronounced it well. Thank you very much.
Have a casual mode with all the old broken stuff in it. I would love like a like a Hearthstone style wild game mode where it's just like a bunch of broken stuff, like Day 1 Wingman, Season 3 Scout, Season 4 Charge Rifle.
Want to hear Perry the Platypus though?
What?
That's Perry the Platypus.
Boy.
6'10", so I hope I look like
correct, yeah. Fast hit with gold, the double heal, small heals, dumb in my opinion. It's a lot more. It's a lot more balanced. I think it's good. I think gold items are good where they're at right now, minus self-res. Gold bag's really strong, but at least there's like ways to play around
they're about
it.
to go in the spot.
They have no idea this is a push off.
They didn't know. They didn't know. They didn't know. That's why we were changing maps weeks before.
I knew it was going to happen today. I knew it was going to happen today.
Zeta goes down. And Zeta is now out of game number 7. They go out at 18th place. They did not catch the memo that you cannot play the
Zeta, an 8th place team. That was an important game for them too. Internet dead? Oh no.
Someone had to have done that and they would have seen it.
I guess not. I had no idea, and I've been watching scrims. I literally watched Party scrims to 2 days in a row, and I had no idea. I should watch it more. And Imperial How and TSM eliminated as we are discussing the out of bounds, but they got wiped faster than you got dumped, Greek. And that was brutal. And TSM is out
Dreamfire
real
versus
quick.
Exo.
Yeah, and now
he's like, but Dreamfire.
So here, Exo's going to be a 2-man standing here.
Change the subject, man. That hurt.
Looking good for Dreamfire. Dexter's Laboratory is going to be
Dexter's Laboratory. Oh.
Absolute pubic hair away from getting knocked. Is he gonna be able to stay alive here?
Oh no.
And GG's no re. Dexter going down.
Maybe re?
No
re.
in order to get up here.
How on earth did he find this spot?
And Legend has a DD.
Why would they do that? That used to be inbounds.
Yeah, and she invaded it hard.
It didn't used to be out of bounds. He's playing for energy. It's Sweet Rocker Nathan.
Himself here, Exo not looking too hot. And we're gonna have.
Actually, just think about C9 has to run from Climatizer here every game.
They are
wide the map all the way out and see how far they've had to trek, dude.
2 games in a row from Climatizer.
Legend has it. Naughty's in-game character does indeed have bunions on her feet.
Yes. Alb has dropped weight, and I've actually heard that Caustic is now competing in a bodybuilding competition because he's subpar 3% body fat after the 16 million steps he has taken.
True, they hit the monster rotates and craft like 46 medkits in zone. The Mozambique, Season 0 Pathfinder, Lifeline, Red Shield, Super Caustic Gas, OG Mastiff, Chaos would be devastating. The broken PK, the duos PK.
But as we see still, 2 buildings still free.
Yep.
I think the fact that Sweet is co-holding these buildings is making teams think that there's people there.
That's a good.
And that's why they're free.
You like that play. You always love that
100%.
play. You like the co-holds. I like it too, but I do get a little bit nervous when
Co-holds are dangerous. You have to be careful.
You see,
On at least Horizon and Seer, true. Do you guys remember the first time duos ever came out as an LTM?
Like you said,
before duos were in the game?
Big dog, Dark Zero is going to be going down with the hands of Matsu's charge rifle. Greek they have been going crazy in these last couple games, dude. These last 2 rounds have been nuts. And we're now going to see Dark Zero getting the reset here. Dark 0-0 sounds crazy. Dark 0-0. Dark 0-0 getting the reset. Exo is eliminated by the hands of 100 Thieves. Totally unbiased, but it's great to see 100 Thieves getting into some action. No reason for that.
Optic already out? Yeah, they died.
Yeah, dude, the zones are bugged. They have to be bugged. What am I watching?
Did you play for TSM if you got asked? No.
Dude,
I'm just kidding. Of course. Hello.
I think they're mating.
I don't know. How do flies have sex? Let's just go.
Like Nerf Legends and Apex. I mean, it's not been. It's in a pretty good spot. There's some definite nerfs and buffs that need to be thrown around, but all in all, it's pretty good right now. A lot of very viable characters. But Caustic, Gibby, definitely in charge right now.
Big Mac sauce. As C9 Abudali and Zach Mazer are going down.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
One through how you do by the hands
of how you do, brah.
Here, but it's great to see Scurry getting another KP for 100 Thieves.
And C9, man, you know, you can't help but feel bad. They have a lot of loot, but the zone couldn't actually possibly pull any further away from the POI that they're landing at.
That's true. It's literally opposite corner.
That it has never seen before because of the amount of steps that they've needed to try.
And they are in 11th right now. That's actually a heartbreaking game for them.
And I think Caustic has burned maybe, I would say, 16,000 calories off these steps. And they die here by the hands of Berger. And they go down. And they go down. I don't know, dude. I'm trying to make an accent. You know what I'm saying? And now
you know what I'm saying? Literally just punch him in the arm. Punch him in the arm. What is happening? Punch him in the arm.
These Nets are going to be in a really good spot here. IG's in a good spot too. Burger's
Wait, did they
well.
lose one? Did they lose Jen? They did.
100 Thieves. Is it the Valko? Feed thy face, Greek.
I said I'm about to feed face.
And look at this. Here we go. Backstrong absolutely worked on right now. And we're going to see the wall coming out. The grenades being thrown. And this is not looking good.
just got boxed out for the rebound there.
And this is bad. Scurry trying to get the go back revive. Let's get it off. Oh my god. The double go back revive. Is it going to work for the Newcastle? Oh my god. He gets put off. Is he going to do it again? He's going to do it again.
He's going to go for another one. Just absolutely juggling reses right now.
Newcastle is going stupid right now, Greek.
Oh my god, he gets another one on. This might be a reset for 100 Thieves. The Newcastle double reset, quadruple res.
That was amazing to see.
4 reses.
Oh my god.
I have no idea where that arc star is, but he dodges him correctly, and they're going to get another gen down. He gets the gen, but he's getting shot out from the top side. He's going to have to rotate around this shield, but that shield in the front doing massive work, and it looks like they're going to be able to reset. Just kidding, he died again.
God damn it. And they're going to get the revive again. No, they're not. It looks really bad for Scurry and company. Ambu's probably going to go down here. This is not good right now. And there we go.
Doing everything they can
Another
to stay alive
one.
Here.
Everything, Creek. I mean, literally everything. They get the revive again.
Literally everything.
Go back to the original plan here. They're going to land up top. If Scurry goes down, this is going to be it for 100 Thieves. And Scurry is 1 HP.
Another Watson gen.
He's going to pop a med kit here. And can he get the revive again?
Another Watson gen. No more revives there. Amu holding on by the skin of his teeth. It's just a stupid expression. Whose teeth has skin.
Out of his mind to get these reses.
Yeah, he's been pressing E. He's been pressing E.
Here in this back corner the whole time, I think. That's the only way they could have done anything. But it was hard overall. No one else really fighting.
I mean, they're like definitely dead on the. Oh my god, what the?
They're trying to fight. They don't really have much of an option. No, Scurry going crazy.
Putting in a lot of damage though.
Getting more knocks.
Oh, it's a 1v1. Down to a 1v.
He's gonna fence. I don't think the fence is working.
Trying to get a fence. Gonna get caustic ulted. Yeah.
Amu is inhaling the crop dust.
Yeah, my man just got farted on, bro. Like that's how you dealt with for the last 16 weeks. Under these tried their best. Not much to do, but Scars rocking a
like
lot
what
of
the?
KP here, Greek.
What's that? Oh my damage. Numbers. Tai Sheen. Finally, Scars having a good game, but that's gonna be RPR going down.
Base to Rocker. That's right there. He is fed that base to Rocker. As Energy and FNC are gonna be over in a great spot.
I gotta refresh the page. I'm sorry. Going back full screen. I don't know why their stream in particular breaks sometimes, as they're going to be SSG swinging out, going to be taking the fight. Going to be getting the knocks with the Prowler, going to be looking for the backside with the EVA 8, going to be connecting, getting the kills, and now getting an armor swap. Drop's going to go down in the process as they're going for the corner. They're not going to make it into the corner. That's going to be Synergy on top, getting some very important kills for them, not having the best day, so this is going to be really big end game. And Sharky getting that Gibby all down. Is going to split off a Caustic, give him an initial knock that leads up into a second one with damage on the third. That's going to be a wipe onto DF over on top, and they're going to be looking for these armor swaps, and they're going to have a little spot to play, but the charge rifle up top from Matsutashu, I believe, is going to be raining down on them, and they're going to be having to rely on these armor swaps as they get insane damage out. Jen Burton's going to be breaking them and getting 42 damage on the flesh. They're going to be moving up, and some great Prowler shots going to be pressing them over the hill. Going to get them space on this rock, as it looks like it's going to be Synergy versus NRG, and NRG is going to absolutely tear through them up top on side of the building, and they got two bubbles down. Going to be looking to get back in the corner inside, but suppressed, but he's not going to be able to get a knock. That's Jen Burton putting down insane damage onto NRG as they get inside that building. They're going to be trying to get a couple bats off, but they'll be looking, and it looks like Dark Zero is going to be spotting FNC Fnatic on the other side of this rock, and it looks like it's going to come down to a Dark Zero controlling endgame. NRG is going to have to make a massive rotation. I don't know if they have any utility. I don't know if they have any Gibby ults. They're going to need to be able to put some pressure on this rock to get DZ to play the backside of it and pray that Fnatic hops on the other side and in their face right into DZ. But Dark Zero is going to be climbing the rock. They're not going to be letting any shenanigans happen. Zone is about to come in, and I think they might. They don't know. Caustic Ult's going to be online. Only 5% left. On to Caustic Ult. Oh my god, he's gonna have it in time for this final zone. NRG does make it outside the building. Gonna be playing under the rock. It's gonna end on the other side.
Here we go. Shots going down.
70 damage from Nathan on the vault. Gonna be looking up, and that's gonna be Dark Zero on top. Not gonna let them get anywhere with that. NRG getting the bag down. Has a goal bag though, so he's gonna get Nathan back up. And Gibby ult just comes online for Rocker. Does he know that he has it? They're gonna be wrapping around the left side. Gonna be trying to figure something out, but with no bubble, this is going to get really hard. He needs to get that ult down, and the Caustic or the Gibby ult does in fact come down, but that's Zero looking down over with the flat line, and that's going to be the end. Rocker's going to go down to his to Jen Burton's ult. I don't know if Rocker got his own ult off. That's really tragic. Sweet going to be playing alive underneath. Going to be looking to try and get the res onto the Caustic. This is the right call. Hopefully, I don't think he has his Caustic ult online. It's just not online, but he's going to be batting forward. Does get a teammate back in this, and it looks like Nathan's going to get a bat off. Can he get a med kit off? That's going to be a double bubble trouble. It looks like DZ dropped on the other side. I don't know if they know that that's a 3-man NRG up. They get bubbled down, but they get a knock onto Yuka, and Sweet's gonna have to fly up in the air, almost full health. Well, he's gonna be reduced down to 50 health. He's just flying up in the air, and it looks like FNC and Dark Zero are gonna be fighting down below, and that's gonna be a Dark Zero wipe onto FNC as Sweet falls back in with a big Caustic. Two. He fights the third with the Caustic ult, It's gonna come down and that caustic trap's gonna be chugging away. So Sweet can land and finds the kills. Oh my god, Sweet. Yes!
Caustic gas kills.
Massive play. Massive play from Sweet.
Falling down from the heavens with the people's elbow, and Batista bombs the last to win the game.
And they win.
Oh my god, Sweet.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Come into third party, and Sweet flies all the way up and comes down.
What a
NRG, what are we seeing?
What a wild play from NRG.
What a great job.
Absolutely insane.
From Nathan, kills the Gibraltar there.
The double res on the edge of zone gets them the bubble up, gets them the caustic traps up.
Effort, and he deserves that win because he played a picture perfect.
Oh my god.
It turns out you need a PK more than about true.
Insanity, dude. What a phenomenal job.
Sweet has showed up to play Apex Legends today. No Rocket League, no League of Legends, Apex Legends.
That reminds me of the Skittle Cakes clutch, to be honest. That was so good.
That was a while. That one's ended up on Bluebird.
Great job by NRG. We heard the crowd over there roaring after that win because that was one of the sickest things I've ever seen.
Legend has it. Sweet is indeed doing the gritty right now.
That was the most disgusting clutch we've seen since Skittle Cakes in Sweden. Sweet dreams, showing why he's one of the best in the world to do it.
Oh my god, Sweet.
Hey, Sweet, I know you can hear me, man. Give me a little cheeky smile, Sweet. Give me a smile. The crowd wants it.
Nope,
No,
he's focused. He's locked in. He can hear nothing right now.
Appreciate you.
Thank you, Coach. Good play, boys. Well done.
So much at the very end of those PK shots. The way that he delayed, the way that he stalled to reposition. Can we talk about the quick decision making too? The moment he got shot up from behind, he didn't try to focus and try to shoot them.
What a great day for Hot Pockets. A 23-point game. Holy, that was absolutely wild. That was absolutely wild. What an insane clutch for Mr. Sweet Dreams.
Thank you, bud. You too.
Yeah, no problem, man.
That was insane.
That was wild.
Yeah, I heard Sweet actually took off his shirt and started flexing on the whole crowd. He said, "Get your money up, not your funny up."
Wow.
Yeah. Now.
Oh my god, what an insane clutch. What an insane clutch. Let's get some scores updated. How about that? What if we got some scores updated? Oh, we're getting some scores updated. That's what I like to see. Oh. Jen kind of threw. I mean, they played that well. Died to caustic. Oh man.
The zone pulls north, they take that choke point. The zone pulls
Back-to-back fantastic zones for NRG. It looks like they're going to be going into finals with 10 extra points. I don't know if anyone can catch them. Oh, no, 25 points ahead from second, and SSG in second. Very consistent. Actually, wait, hold on. A very consistent World's Edge, but 25 points is a tall order in these lobbies. That would mean a 13 kill win. And I don't know, yeah, SSG doesn't really play for 13 kills, so their highest being 8th with a first. I'd be pretty surprised if they pulled out a 13 kill win. So that means NRG is going to be going into day number 4 with 10 extra points. We have Optic, TSM, and Cloud9 all in losers bracket right now, and 100 Thieves, and Scars, and DF, and TL. Yikes. Can't see. Move your window. Thank you. I forget that this one doesn't. I can't do it for this one. So yeah. TSM needs at least a 20-point game. Well, technically they need one point to get to where 10th is right now. So they need like a 10-point game to guarantee it. They just need a game. Just like well, like what is 2, 3, 4, 5 unsatisfactory games from them. They started the day off with a win, and now they are just not. Well, this game's good. This game's good. 7-2. That's okay. That's okay. That's not good. 10-3, 17-0. Weird to see TSM going into losers. Potentially. weird to see Optic potentially going into losers. It's going to be a really important game for Optic. 100 Thieves, I'm not like shocked by this outcome, but they had a great day yesterday, so but a lot of their reliance is on placement, so I figured when placement got a lot harder in these higher tier lobbies, it's going to get really difficult. With the res, dude. Ah, music. No, stop it with your copyrighted music. I don't have rights, you assholes. Cost of guess. Cost of guess. Arcstar. Great shot. He's a lot of damage there. I don't know who was shooting him, but flies up. Nathan just does his job buying time, getting traps down. Lands with a massive 80 there and gets the knock. It was really important. He didn't even damage him. Literally died to cost of gas. Literally died to cost of gas. Does not do damage to the Gibby one bit. Gibby straight up died to cost of gas. Any duos making it to winners? We will find out in the next set of 8. Burger though felt like they weren't really bringing it yesterday. Where's Burger? Yeah, they weren't playing too well yesterday. Where Burger at? 5th place. Yeah, they'll make it through. Good for them. DZ making it through, XO making it through, SSG and NRG all making it through. Just fighting for those extra points. Waiting for those extra points. Evans had a bad 3 days. Well, like in one of them, Hal got ratted. Like in this game, Hal just got ratted on by XO. Like, what are you gonna do? Hotel was impressive, by the way. Thank you. I feel like a lot of people don't know that, but I can talk very quickly and pretty accurately too, as far as like casting accuracy goes.
Here we go, baby. Game number 8 is going to be starting, Greek.
Wow, we're already into game number 8. They're just running through these games, just sprinting through them.
I think TSM and
the
Optic
comms
have
are
a
so
big
bad
game to move them into the top 20.
Yep.
And as well as Team Singularity.
Okay, that's fair. I like that a lot.
But now, I asked you this last night going into game 8.
Okay, what'd you ask him,
Do you think
Greek?
there's going to be any target griefing?
Oh, targeting.
One second, wait, my bad.
1 second. Oh man. Smart to not caustic though, playing on like 40 health. Yeah, I don't think he like necessarily made the decision to go for the caustic instead of the Gibby. I think the caustic was just who was closer.
That's the case. That's what I was told.
How much do you think Wig gets paid to host? Probably not as much as you'd think. It's probably more that like he might not even get paid at all.
I said
Actually no, they probably do pay him a little bit, but I doubt that he gets paid that much. I think it's, but he gets to run this on his channel. This gets to be on his channel, which is like big, way bigger, you know?
Do whatever they want. If they want to throw their game and contest someone off spawn, imagine
TSM needs better zones.
Sweet landing at East Frag.
South zones aren't bad for TSM. Frag's not terrible. If we're taking right now, have a female on the team? No. There aren't many.
Yeah.
There was a female. There was one female in.
I would say if I'm NRG, I'm landing on TSM.
From
100%.
Britain in Pro League.
You would look like a villain.
In the European Pro League.
Sweet loves to be the villain.
He's not Hardeki though. You know, the anti-Hal. I feel like low key in a way. I don't think I think Sweet wants to do it, but I don't know if he's gonna. I don't think he's
Someone could land on Optic.
I'm gonna be honest.
Someone could land on Cloud9.
If I'm Sweet and Energy, I'm not landing on TSM. I'm landing on Optic. I'm landing on Optic 100%. Or I'm at least doing something where I grief their loot. Something where I take their Lava City, make them like go crazy, etc. You know what I mean? Something like that.
Seen in a while. So was Nathan.
SSG
Nathan showed up today.
Could both gritty their way over
Lulu
to
was
Frag
pro at
East
one
if they
point.
wanted to.
No, she's only ever played in like content creator
100%.
tournaments.
Now, we are loading in.
Energy also landed on TSM. I'd choose Optic. I'm way more scared of Optic than TSM. How many viewers is he at right now?
He loves cheesecake. That guy's sign is so wrong. My man
15K.
Yeah.
He was at 72K the other day when the B stream ran longer than the main stream.
Right there. He's been here the whole time.
That guy's GOAT.
I'm gonna be honest, man. He's the MVP.
We're gonna say it once again. If your ick is people having fun, then you're just weird.
We need to get a grip.
I don't know.
You know,
if they
that
want to
guy's
see
having
this.
fun. He's enjoying his time at LAN, and we fuck with that.
There was a women's league. They don't really. There was a women's league that they played in with his and hers, and so all the like top female talent was playing there, but that league stopped operating, and so I'm really hoping to see a lot more female players and teams going into ALGS
Cloud
quals.
goggles are coming
Next
out
round.
here. Chat, I want to see. Do you guys think it's going to be a south zone or a north?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Take a
We're gonna
break.
Chat right now.
Don't be
My
sexist.
guess
Next one's
is
a
gonna
ban.
be a south zone. What are we thinking here?
There are so many insanely talented females in the scene that would curb stomp half the players here.
What do you think?
They were just playing in their own league, and I'm really excited to see them.
Geyser zone.
Okay, and that broke my chat.
Geyser. I don't think we're going to see a geyser zone. I think we're seeing literally a tree zone right now. We're seeing tree or lava fissure. The cloud
Tree or
goggles are
lava
on.
fissure.
We are
No, we're seeing just a straight up dome zone again.
First set of the day.
Yep.
Chat, remember. After
What about
this game is
Furia?
over,
Where is
we're
Furia
gonna have
at?
around a
I think they're
45-minute to an
quad,
hour
but
break, and we still have 8
39.
more games after this.
8 more games, Greek. Absolutely insane. 8 games is crazy, big dog. That is actually absurd. We have 8 games going forward. We're going to be going wacky. We're going to be going wild. This is the last game of the first set, and here we go, big dog. Let's see what's going on. Greek, do we see anyone landing on each other here? No. Oh my god, such a weird path by Scars. What the fuck was that? No one is landing on anyone here other than LG versus E6.
Not even woke.
happening
Just
all
basic
day today.
respect. Just not a sexist loser.
no one is
I don't
landing
know.
on
I have no tolerance for that. Zero. Zero tolerance. Tons of very talented women in the scene. I could absolutely play at a competitive level.
Exo are fighting here. Exo is getting aggressive, and he's getting his ass beat. Dexter, the laboratory, is now getting
And
put
Zach
down.
goes down to the Devo. And
That is
Albrelli
2
with
melee
no
knocks.
gun is just laying people out.
Albrelli just knocked 2 players from Exo and is trying to get
Pop a
weapon
finisher.
here. He's gonna finish one. He just knocked 2, Greek. He just knocked
Just
2.
punched
with no
2
weapon.
out.
He just beat the shit out of those guys.
So it looks like Cloud9 was the one that
rock
gets grief.
finisher that guy.
And you want to know why they're doing that? It's because Exo already qualified, Greek. They're in.
That was a targeted shell.
Crazy that they even tried it, and they're giving points to Cloud9 now, Greek. They're actually giving.
What
points
team
to
will you
Cloud9.
join?
This is
I
crazy.
don't know, dog. Hello? I don't get to pick.
Yeah, I mean, at the end
Lulu,
of the
Sally,
day, like you
Janie,
said,
girl,
EXO
AC.
is already
Absolutely
qualled,
insane at this
so
game.
it's worth a shot.
Yep.
I
So
see why they're doing it,
EXO
'cause
targets
if they kill
C9.
them, that's a free climatizer for the finals.
That's why they want it, Greek. They want to get C9 out, mainly because of that situation. EXO is in 3rd place. They're guaranteed qual. They will definitely be wanting to fight the boys over in Climatizer.
I told you someone was going to do it.
I mean, I think it's a great call by EXO, even though it's not working out right now. But regardless, right? Let's say this, dude, right? We are seeing them contesting, which is tough.
Dude, that's
It's hard,
crazy that they landed.
but
I mean,
they're not
like, it
doing
makes a lot of sense.
Smart. They're just landing on them, and Alp is beating the shit out of them with no fucking gun, dude. It's actually crazy. But here's the
Alp
thing
saves
too,
it
big
with
dog,
2 melee kills.
is they just gave
2 melee
Sky
kills.
3 free KP. So not only love you. We're having C9.
Either way, I really hope to see, like,
2 at
yeah.
least from the boys at
I really
EXO.
hope to see Sally compete.
So-
Sally and Janie. Janie for NA, Sally for EU.
Now, we're gonna have E6 versus
And
LG.
now
We're
that
gonna fight. Yes, they are right now.
the
And they're going in
female
right now.
community
LG
hosted
now
league
moving
isn't
over
running
here.
anymore, really hope to
LG
see them
Shine is
land
gonna be one
next
shot,
time
gonna
round.
go down. This is now looking for
Once
LG.
again,
Getting shot in the back from Free
Yeah,
Fire now
LG's
as
the
Bowman
Fire.
wipes spot
Stupid
soon,
contest.
and enemy goes last
Stupid
blood.
contest.
You know,
Me an invite from the top 10 teams. Who do you pick?
Luminosity and
NRG,
E6.
currently.
They've contested every single game, and they've been thirded the last 3 by Dreamfire. Is it even worth it to fight, or at this point, do you just split the loot and just go your separate ways?
No, you just...
I mean, look at every time tree
Oh,
is
landslide
free,
slide.
someone could just leave and rotate to tree.
Yeah, I mean, but like, there's nowhere to go.
Except tree.
I'll
Oh
suck
my
Greek's
God.
toes for a Twitter follow. Astro Stardust cutie behind. She will suck toes for a Twitter follow. That's all she wants, Greek, is just a follow. I think you're going to have to give it to her at the end of the game.
All right, I'll give the follow, but I'm not getting my toes sucked
That
off.
is totally fine, Greek. That is your personal preference. Christian, if you're watching this, you know I love that shit. Love you, babe. Now, we are going to be moving forward as Enemigo is the last man standing here, but
Maybe the main broadcast for the last game. What the hell's wrong with these guys?
Here, and we're gonna see some shots going down.
Funny.
Blue armor on the Dreamfire. E6 man is playing this picture perfect. They are not they are a force to be reckoned with right now, big dog.
Yumio's not meaning any harm.
And the follow does come in.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It's I mute this one too. You'll be unmuted in 15 minutes, dog.
And there's some more bubbles going down as E6.
It's a timeout for a reason. I zero tolerance for
there we go, E6
for any sexist comments. Like it was, bro. It was a weird comment. You can come back in 15, and I trust you won't make it again. But
are they gonna stay, Greek? E6 versus DF is a crazy team
yeah,
fight.
zero tolerance for it. I have no space for that. Zero.
I want to point out here, looking at the next zone to come, 100 Thieves is one of those teams that needs
only a
a
15
big
minute.
game to get
They'll
into
come
this
back,
finals
but-
lobby, and I think they're in God spot.
I think so too, Greek. 100%. Godspot is an understatement here. I'm curious to see what they do. I low-key think, bro.
New POI. Yeah, I don't know why they keep doing this. I don't think Luminosity expects to go through it. They're just playing it out. But
Really?
what's up, Christina?
So Energy's gonna play
Participated in the LGS. I have. Was in Pro League Split 2.
Right now with E6 versus DF, Greek. A big
Care for the
big
people.
stall.
Care
This
for
is
basic
gonna be
respect, man.
really
That's how it goes.
boring to watch as DF leaves. There we go. I mean, I was just waiting for a team to opt out. Why would you fight that, you know? Anmu and Energy standing next to each other, one on top of the other, dude.
So
It's
ranked how the
an
games.
NRG.
They are interesting. That's for
The
sure.
thing I also want to point out here,
Yeah, we're gonna leave it, Jacob.
TSM.
The true. This is Watson's first LGS. It is
we
true.
have seen zones like
I don't
this.
even think he's played in
We
Pro
have
League.
watched them a lot.
He joined our
I'm
roster, so I don't think he ever played in Pro
surprised
League
that
either.
They didn't take their signature
Lulu
spot
would do
here
comp. I'm not
and
sure.
play where Zeta
I'd love to
is.
see her do comp though, for sure.
You're not wrong. That
I
is
think
the
she is
spot
talented
where
enough to
Zeta
absolutely
is in the blue
make it in the
bins.
comp scene.
It's 'cause they don't have Caustic.
Yeah, Energy in first. Energy playing out of their minds today.
They're actually off the Caustic. They
Energy
go to
playing
Zeta.
out of their
They
minds
can't
today.
play the blue
A
bins
really
now
good,
because
really
of
good
that.
games out of
They
them.
opt out to
Really
go to
impressed.
opt-out spot.
Really
They
impressed.
started
They
top
looked
right.
really shaky to start. I'm not gonna lie. Group stage is very shaky.
It depends
But
how far right it goes,
like
go
not
to
by
the left
score,
side,
but
go
just
to
by
the
like
right.
they were just
I
making
think
weird
they're in a good
mistakes.
spot.
They should have been even in first.
Well, it might be
Just
the
weird
ending we saw with
mistakes.
Scars that ends right underneath the sign right there.
Now we're
right?
playing in
Zeta,
there.
if it is,
That was fun, dude.
then
I miss it.
TSM is in
I
a
miss
great
it a lot.
spot. DZ now getting shots in the
Nikki's
Burger
crazy
down
good too.
below.
Yeah,
We
Nikki's
have Karan
very
in
talented.
concrete.
Imagine her and
This
Sweet
white armor
in the
on
same
blue.
lobby.
And
That'd be
TSM
so
is gonna
fun.
be a
That'd
really
be
big
so
one to
cool.
watch, man,
I
because
think she
they
can
are
make it there
actually
too.
borderline not about to qual.
Well, here's the other thing. You know, NRG.
TSM,
I'm sure they know
yeah,
the
one.
scores. I'm sure they know what teams aren't close to qualling. They
Gotta keep
have
your
to know
eyes
that
up.
this is 100 Thieves right above them because there's only one other Newcastle team.
Well, there you
Do
go.
they just feed face with a Costa goal and just try to get them out?
I would. If I know 100 Thieves is above me, bro, and they're not about to qual, I recognize it's the Newcastle like you're saying, and I'm NRG in first place. I'm feeding. And I think they're going to do it, Greek. They're looking like
they're
they want
getting
to.
bullied
Think
down
Casey
here.
will
They're
ever go back to
losing all their
pro?
meds.
I would expect him to go
They
pro
might
in
as well
Val
just whip a
before
Caustic goal in there and just try to bubble in and take a fight.
It's only tough, though, because the
Apex.
Watson gen will be up.
But
It might be really tough, though, because
I could see him in pro again, but not in Apex.
Go inside the building with the gen. Well, this is actually crazy, bro. If they recognize this and do this, this might be a tide-changing tournament fight. Like, this might change the whole tournament if 100 of these gets eliminated in the next
All right,
round.
seems to be
Energy
work.
could literally make a
Good, man.
gigantic
I'm
play
glad.
here that will affect everyone for the next 2 days.
Ribs are scary, man. Gotta be careful with those.
TSM here now. Scars right next to C9. C9 not qualled. Look how many teams, Freak, that are borderline not qualled now moving into the zone. And this is where it gets.
This is one of the most terrifying rotates of your life. When you're like 1 point off and you're having to make it into a center zone spot, that's either gonna make or break your tournament.
I'm surprised.
Directly above.
I'm surprised that Burger would rather play under the bridge there than in the tunnel.
I think that underbridge spot is horrible.
Yeah.
So the fact
That
that
underbridge
Burger's
spot is
underneath,
really tough.
And they're going to be getting bullied by Team Liquid.
And they're not,
Combo
like,
shots coming down, the ball
super
is being
safe.
wasted as Burger is looking horrible in this spot
Radiant
right
Val
now.
says he plays AC once a week. Yeah, the Radiants usually play against each other. That's really cool.
Absurd angles right
That's
now.
really cool.
Kurt.
Yep. Actually.
Man, I love Val. I've been having so much fun on Val as of late.
And
having
Burger's
so much
gonna be
fun.
absolutely put down. The Big Mac sauce getting laid down on top of them. They want to fucking order 9 with
What's the
fries
scoop? Who's holding first?
and a
What's up,
couple
Hunter?
extra patties.
NRG in
And they're
first right
getting
now.
it, baby. Burger not looking too good right now as Gilderson's getting the knock on the Jaro, and Jaro is most likely going to be eliminated as the reses are not.
Fun and solo rank. That is what I love to hear. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Everyone's switching to Seer right now, and I think people are recognizing.
What do you think the difference was? Just get lucky with randoms, or playing well today, or what do you think the difference was? Solo rank is hard. I'm not gonna lie, especially in Apex.
I think it was Who's the first team out again?
E6.
No, E6 alive.
Or
Yeah,
then
versus
Luminosity.
E6 right now. It's going to be No, Luminosity's alive too, bro.
Where?
They're on the back left side of the tree. Where lava,
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Now E6 is going to be fighting DF here. A really big fight for the boys. DF has been hyper
It's not like it
aggressive.
matters. I can't see my cam
Right
anyways.
now to C9.
Feel for the duos that are by.
Right.
Only one duo left, Jeremy.
Making some alpha
Represent.
right now with some arc stars, looking for some shots. DF playing very cautious
Solo
right
ranked
now.
units have been interesting
What
today.
they're gonna do is E6 gonna keep advancing.
E6 pressuring on the
as
backside.
DF
This is
still
such a
on
tough
the
fight.
backside.
They just need to what we call a death ball, where all three players just absolutely run it up mid and just take the fight together. He's gonna put a nade out, and then
And this is just Alpha trying to get some shots going.
holy, the Caustic has to open this up.
So hard.
It's so hard to fight through their Caustic because Caustic doesn't take damage from Caustic. This is going to be on Smeggy to try and open something up. Give them the damage to send off of, and they're just going to have to take the fight. Oh wow, really great shots. Need to move forward, take that. Smeggy take it the front. Now Slayer said to, okay, we're just not together. We're just not playing the game. We're just not playing the game together. Oh my god.
And we have the boy
Ooh. Ivan, what's up, gamer? How are you, man? Game of 150%, second round 25-30. Hey, let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, they were just playing so far apart. That was just not a push they made together. DF, a team that really needs a good game. I think they're in 16th currently.
Are they trading residents?
Which duo is it? Start with PVX.
And that's going to be a DF win right there, big dog.
Fight Val, all deaths, no kills. Only up from there then. Look at that. Games are so long. Feel like it would be pretty good at Val if I put the hours in. Should give it a go, my man. It's a rewarding game. It's fun. It's always funny though, because I hear like Radiant players and high level players like complain all the time, which is like fair because that's all Apex players do. But it's always funny to like have the perspective of like me looking at all the upsides of the game, because that's what I notice more because I haven't gotten desensitized to it. And then they look at Apex the same way, where they're like, wow, what a great rank system, and like, oh, it's so great, and there's so many characters, and it's so much fun, and it seems like the movement's insane, and the skills floor is so high, and the guns are so good, and yada yada yada. And then all the Apex players look at Val that way, and then just so funny. My birthday party yesterday. Happy birthday! Birthday, my man. Hope you had a good one. Our recovery seems in order.
I'm expecting someone to
Mr. Maggie's War Games.
Underneath
Yeah.
100 Thieves,
Terrible.
thinking that it's free, and just landing right on top of NRG, a fight to break out, and 100 Thieves to third it.
Yeah, and then Malcero's going to go down right now, and he's going to die to multiple teams. It's going to be Furia and SSG now fighting. Duplex getting killed by
sloppy.
Reps. He gets knocked with the longbow.
Oh,
Then
that's
both killed.
Dupe dead.
Optic is in the bottom
From
10 right now,
TSM.
Greek. The last thing you need is for Optic to get out and Duplex, your Gibraltar, to get knocked and fully out of the game.
Or really
This
what
is
you
not
can't
good for
have.
OG, big dog. They are in
Dupe
shambles.
is having a rough
Back
day.
trying to climb
Been
back
knocked
into
a lot.
zone with circle closing in 2 minutes.
TSM or C9 make it. They are both still alive.
Getting knocked, and look at where Skittles is. They are so separate from where that banner is. Skittles is actually going to get the banner
Okay.
most likely from C9's area, but he has to watch out if
They're
C9
not going
is
to be able
watching.
to res.
There is nowhere to rest, so a banner's not even worth it. Maybe he wants the meds or the loot off his body, but there is nowhere for Optic to rest, and this is not looking good.
C9 just chilling on Crafter, doing their usual 42 med kit strat.
Fnatic is dying in the storm to
Look at
SSG.
Skittles. Skittles is going to be barely any HP here. He's going to be 30 HP. He's going to have to move again. C9's trying to get angles. Skittles got the run.
Assuming that's count number 3. I'm just, it's just a 15-minute man. Just a timeout. You don't need to explain yourself. You just clean from here on out. All right.
This is so bad.
No sideways
for
comments.
The boys over at OG, man. They are in a
Work on my
shit
house. Give you a choice of whether you
Skittles
want
getting
weed
shot
whack
at
or
again.
clean the
He's
walls.
just gonna be
Ooh.
healing.
I'll take the
zone's
walls.
closing in a minute, and look at the zone pull. It is destiny for
Hoping
the boys.
TSM get clapped. It'd be a weird
As we
day.
see the zone, it's gonna pull
Nope, just
the
my
Team
gaming
Liquid
page. Oh, that's what I
100
mean.
and energy spot, and this is big for
This is also
Liquid.
good for IG as well.
This is huge for Liquid, though, Greek. They have the dominant spot right here. All they have to do is walk up.
They
to the
need
choke.
a win here, though, if they want to make it, because
They
they're
have
pretty
to
far.
win. They
they're
have
pretty
to get
far
at least
behind.
20 points, Greek, and to win. That's the only way they could do this. But I'm curious to see if they do it at all. SSG also has to
Yeah, a
win.
lot of
Their
points.
borderline not about a qual either. And this is going to be
SSG?
really, really
I
big
thought they
for them. Are
were-
they going to gatekeep them as
Oh, no.
SSG is now pushed up on
Wait,
LG,
SSG's in
and
second, aren't they?
LG's last game right here most likely. As they're gonna
You
go
can't
down.
Resin Storm? No, they just had no places to do it.
Sent to the losers bracket round 2, and they will have to compete in about at 6:15 as Skittle.
And that's how getting a knock on Skittles
Top right, Duplex is rezzed, but Skittle Cakes is now dead.
gets
and there's
picked
10
up top.
seconds
Oh,
till zone.
no,
I
no,
think the
no.
voice at Optic
Oh,
might go
no,
down
no,
for the
no.
Valcolt. Does come out, and this is not looking good. 3, 2, 1. The zone's about to hit.
Regardless, went early this game.
And it's gonna be
I already
bad.
die.
Duplex is going to be 20 HP. So is
Oh my
Knock.
god.
And is Optic
Yeah.
Gaming going to be sent to losers?
Oh, this is the first time they've ever
round
smelled
2
losers.
At 6:15 today. And Duplex
Dupe
goes down.
dead.
It is all up to
And
Knock.
that is
and he
Knock
goes
dead as
down.
well.
And Optic Gaming
Optics out
eliminated.
into losers for the first time in forever.
To the losers bracket.
For the first time in forever, this guy going absolutely crazy in the back.
Stars, Greek, also borderline, not about a
And here we
claw.
go, SSG and
Getting 3
Furia.
KP. Yeah, Furia
Synergy,
dominating this fight
ooh.
out. Panthers gets knocked. It's going to be Senile and dropped. All up to them. Can they wipe
I thought
the
they were in
boys
second, weren't they?
over at Furia? Here we go. Great shot by
Oh,
Jonathan.
great.
He's getting some great shots. More shots.
Yeah,
going
not
down.
enough,
Senile
though.
needs to help him. The zone is closing, though.
Niall's not going
He
to be
has
able to
move
help him here. He does get in his zone. He does get the crack on the gold over on the backside, but they're going to bat up, and he's going to get his bat canceled as well. That's really not good. That canceled bat should be a death sentence. He's going to be on scan, and they know his health. But they're just going to reset, get the res up, play patient, wait for the wipe. I mean, oh, and that's a fuse Q. Yeah, he had to get off that knowing it would kill him when he gets up.
They're going to most likely whop SSG. Scars RPR.
Is he going to be able to get a trade for it? Nope.
Furia wipes SSG.
Furia with a big wipe.
As Scars on their back right now.
Oh, Scars down to 2.
Dying to TSM. Is Scars
And
about to
TSM going to pick up another
the last
KP?
man standing, just trying to stay up behind the knockdown shield.
Is he going to be able to get the res on this?
for Scars.
This is a really important
Back
KP
in 2, Greek.
for TSM as well. Going to be pressuring it with Arc Stars. It's going to get blocked out. They're trying to spam out the arcs, get out the knockdown, hoping another team will help them out, but that's the bubble going down and they're going to get the res, which means that that is not going to be a KP for TSM anymore. Oh, this is a tough one. That's going to put him on Seer scan as well. Taishin's going to get the armor swap, but they're getting stared at by a Seer team and on Q, and that's going to be Taishin going down to Naughty, another team that really needs that KP. Who's Monday's KP going to go to? Oh, and it goes over to Zeta. Team that I don't think needed it.
Round 2, GG's, and the boy, the waifu Pillow, is going to have to be back at 6:15 to watch.
Game's this, winners bracket, game 8. TSM losing out on that KP at the end of the day. Not the end of the world, though. But a really bad zone pull for TSM. It's going to be a really tough one. They called the lower zone. It's not. It's going to end dead center in between house and the cut there. IG in a great spot in tunnel. That's a really strong hold for this zone.
And here we go, the Furia.
Teams in house, strong zone, singularity. Needs a big Valkyrie here. Round 4, I think they.
Someone's got to land on NRG.
No, they timed
There's
that
no
one.
way.
No, they timed that a little late. They're gonna take a nice little 150 damage to zone there. Oh my god, that's a lot of Valkyries. Where's TSM gonna end up? Oh, opting for mid tracks. A very good spot that is not at all playable up until now. And that's for Hulse getting knocked. Bearholst is down and dead, landed far too far forward. They're in zone, just trying to hug the edge here. This is really important for TSM. 1 point off of 10th place going into this game. They do have a couple of KP. This is going to be really close. Couple of KP. Making it to 10 squads is going to be... Is Reps get another one? Reps gets a knock onto SNG. The team playing center tracks, a really tough spot. They opted to try and get up into that blue bin, get a little space. But I think he just got thirsted, which means, yep, that's another KP going TSM's way. That's really massive for TSM, but they are just barely holding on. 100 Thieves inside, main build. A great spot for them, but they need a really big game. They need a really big game from 100 Thieves. With most likely 0 KP across all of them, they're really going to need to crush this placement. If they don't win this game, I don't see them qualifying. They need a second or first place. They're just not going to get enough KP.
C9 need a big game, and they're about to go head-to-head and have to
Oh, man.
party off as well.
Reps with another kill. Reps on 3 kills right now. That's absolutely massive for him. And that's Furia spamming them out with Fuse. That is frustrating.
TSM gonna be
Ow, 1 HP. Oh, and he just gets the bat off. Safe on reps. And he's getting knocked just... Oh my god, almost knocking his zone. Jesus Christ, that was really close.
I think IG is now wiping over on C9. They're taking the fight. C9, they need this fight to win. And they
100 Thieves your team? No, that's Wig's team though. I like 100 Thieves. Good people over there. is a friend of mine.
I think C9 is going to do just that. They have 9 kills. They're getting at least
9 kills.
Points. 11 points should be more than enough to get them into the next
Canceled.
round.
And here's TSM Greek. They have to move up really far. I agree, though.
I think TSM's dead here. Is Reps' KP gonna be enough?
At 9th place. I don't think that's enough. I think they're gonna get sent to losers bracket.
9th place and 4 KP, I think. They might tie for 10th. Might tie for 10th.
And this is not looking good for the 100 Thieves boys. They are in a bad spot right now.
What's up, Gabe?
Pushed by everyone. And I think 100 Thieves is also sent
100 Thieves sent to losers as well.
And it's gonna be Singularity going down as well.
Singularity dead. Team Liquid. They would need a massive game. They need an absolutely huge game. I don't even think a win without a lot of KP puts them there. But Guild getting 3 kills. Guild fighting 3 kills onto AD himself. Team Liquid with another 2 kills.
This might be enough to get Team Liquid to the next round.
And this is a 3v3. If they win this, they might make it. I think they definitely have to win this though. Second place is not enough for them. They need this 3 KP and they need the first place extra 3 points.
Is Team Liquid gonna go huge, or are they gonna get sent to the losers bracket? It is going.
They have control of center zone. Nocturnal playing dead center right now. It's gonna be Furia on a very good fighting comp though, but no Gibby, which probably is the death of them. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm right, they play Valk, Fuse, and Seer right now, and they don't have anything to deny them. Gibiel, they have nothing to deny. A straight up bubble fight. They have no caustic. The smaller this zone gets, the better it is for Team Liquid. And then he's gonna throw it forward. They need to deny this rock over here on the left. Those are big cracks coming out from Guild. They're going to be looking. That Gibby ultimate's only going to zone them over to the left side, but this is good because the more traps they get out, the smaller this zone gets, the better it is for Team Liquid. The caustic v no caustic, they are just trying to stall out their time. And he's holding on to his bubble. That's massive. They all need to bat behind this. The mortar flare is going to go out, but Nocturnal's going to be able to dodge over it. They need to bubble out wide right, stall their time. He gets it out before he gets his Seer Q. Just throwing out. But here's the thing. They're getting a lot of space right now. They gave up a lot of space for this bubble. They need to pick a side to swing. And that's going to be big volt shots coming out from Guild, but he's going to take a lot of damage. They're going to be climbing the roof, and he's not going to be able to find it. Swinging out left. Nocturnal's not going to be able to find the shots either. Going to be looking, but they end up getting the knocks overall, and it's down to Fun FPS with the PK. Going to be in a 1v1 against the knockdown shield. He hasn't been to climb on. He's going to get the height. It's against him and Watson's going to find a shot. His Watson going absolutely mental. I think he just did like 500 damage for his team. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
And that's going to be Liquid and losers as well. I don't know if a win, that would have been 6 extra points for them. That fight might have put them into losers. That fight there might have put them into losers. I'm not sure. We're going to find out. Scores are going to be coming in. Scores are going to be coming in. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Watson went mental there. Watson went absolutely mental there. That was great out of him. That was a great fight out of him. I don't want to hear the scores. I want to find out on my own.
Look, Team Burger giving the crowd some.
Team Burger. They had a good showing today. They played a good game. Scores are still getting updated. Just waiting a little bit. Proving himself so huge right now. Watson's going insane. NRG. They got 3rd place. What the hell? I thought they died. Did they miss it by... Is this updated? C9 with a massive game. That should get him through. There's no shot. Team Liquid missed it by 2 points. Came down to a 3v3. TSM looking like they missed out on as well. The 3 KP from Reps and his longbow just not enough. Missing out by 3 points. Synergy in the same spot. Fnatic, 100 Thieves. Not that close, I'll be honest. Optic as well, 16th place. That's the first time in I think 3 tournaments, 3 majors, that we've seen them in anywhere under top 5. I don't remember a time they've placed lower top 5. Christ. Yeah, NRG with a very firm first place. Wow, 92 points. Very sturdy out of them. Furious second, SSG third. I was right. I was very confused when they said SSG needed that game. They did not. C9 making it in with a 9 KP final game. Who was it? It was EXO tried to grief them. EXO tried to grief them and gave them 3 of that KP. That 3 KP actually kept them out of a tiebreaker. So EXO might have trolled themselves and given C9 the win. Or given them the... Did C9 win a game? It would go down to placement. And then TSM, Team Liquid would win on placement, yeah. C9 didn't win a game. Assuming if they didn't get that 3 KP, and it came down to a tiebreaker between Team Liquid and C9, C9 would have won the tiebreaker off of placement, because they had a first place, or they had a first place win. First place win? Yeah, second place win. Just kidding. They had a first. So they would have gone, and C9 actually gifted by EXO. EXO donating 3 KP, and C9 making it through off of that, hilariously enough. Zeta just barely squeaking in off of 5th place 3 KP. Just barely making it up. Team Liquid, absolute heartbreaking loss to 3v3.
Dance! Gotta dance with the PK. My man's like a bully in a schoolyard. You know, my man's on the
fire trackers around them, make sure.
Why does this look like a children's show?
Yeah! Remember the lava monster game? Remember that game you used to play as a kid? My man Watson was the lava monster on the wood chips. Comes up and pop PK to the face. That was it.
Okay. And so losers bracket is going to go down in 35 minutes, I believe. So Win just got to step it up. They still have a chance, so we're going to go into losers bracket round 2, and we should have all the teams here, as we do. Some weird ones to see in here. Optic, Scars, Liquid, yeah. Optic, TSM, the real surprises here. 2 teams I never expected to see in losers. FAK, honestly didn't expect that either with Hardeki, but it's alright. Dreamfire, another very talented team that I did not expect to see in there. There's a lot of really talented teams. Alliance, Ace, 100 Thieves, Fnatic, Optic, Scars, they haven't been playing well as of late, I'll be honest. TSM, Synergy, absolutely wild. Well, absolutely wild. And teams, we got put to the losers bracket, 16 games. Wow. What happens in the losers round? Alright, so to give you guys a brief overview, these 10 teams, congrats to them, make it through the winners bracket, which means they're going into tomorrow with extra points based on their performance. So NRG gets 10 extra points going into tomorrow. Zeta gets 1 extra point, and then it fills in. So C9 gets 2 points, Furia gets 9 points, and then fills in, right? AD making it through with 5 points too. Good for AD. Played well today. And then these teams that we are going to watch in 30 minutes are going to be competing for the other 10 spots. So these 10 teams are already through and get extra points, and then we are watching the losers bracket round of 8, and then these teams are fighting to get the bottom 10 slots in the finals tomorrow, right? My bets on teams we're going to see go through: 100 Thieves, Ace, Alliance, Dreamfire, Optic, Synergy, TSM, TL. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll say 5 for Fnatic. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are my bets. Those are my bets. If I get 100% right, someone owes me 1 gifted sub. Energy popped off. NRG seriously showed up today. Like, wow. How about Energy? Just absolutely mental from them. They played out of their minds. They played out of their minds. They played so well. Losers today? Yeah, it is in 30 minutes. I'm going to restart stream and take a little break. Probably order some food. Duo gets the 10th spot as wildcard pick. Yeah, let 21 teams in there. Just put the duo in there. %, I'll sub and gift you a sub. Hold you to it. How about Sweet? Yeah, Sweet is trying to take the title of CEO today. He is playing mental. He is playing so well. He's playing so well with a massive clutch too. Get it right? Give you $30. Hold you to that, Nigel. Hold you to that. 30-minute nap, seeing losers. Seeing losers. Sounds mean. I'll see you with me watching losers. Neither of us are in losers. Because we're both winners, Alex. Alrighty, guys. I'll catch you in 30, alright? 30 minutes. I probably won't start stream when it's like just them talking at the beginning, so maybe like 45. But we'll see. Alrighty, catch you guys later. See y'all. Take care. Peace out. Bye.